shadows of the past still living in my head. Show me who I am, show me who I'll be. I used to dream of bigger things, is that still inside of me? And I still hear the echoes from those endless summer nights when we were young, voices screaming young. I could feel the world alive, I could run until sunrise. When we were young, nothing ever felt too far. We were on fire in the dark, but now the time has passed, and those moments fade so fast.
Now Rick Stout going to jump up the top of the leaderboard, 8-lap 5:07. Race number one on the track. Race number 2, you are in staging. Rick Stout right now with that top spot on 8-lap 5:06. David Smith holding on at number 2, 145 down and 3:15 left to go. It's Rick, David, Sam, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Vanderkoy working at number 4. We're 1, 2, and 3. Our first place right now kind of spread apart a little bit. Sam Barnett coming across the line now, 7 seconds back of Rick. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Long lap here for Rick. He's only got 1 lap in so far. So Sam Barnett going to be taking over that top spot on 8-lap 5:26. Hey, Bobby, are you going back to the camper? I left my glasses in the camper. I think right as you walk in the door right on that little nook. Sam Barnett right now with that top spot, 8-lap 5:22. David Smith right there in that number 2 spot, just in front of Chad Cupp. Paul Elliott, Chris Thomas, David Bassett, 4, 5, and 6. They're going at it. They're only separated by 2.6 seconds. Brian Vanderkoy,
2 minutes
Mike
left.
DeLay, Dan Cornelius. They're 7, 8, and 9. They're separated here by about 4 seconds. Stephen Pearson and Peter right now 10 and 11. They're separated by a little over 3 seconds. And Morris Elliott in the 12. 1:45 left to go. Here in race number 1, race number 2, you're in staging. Race 2 in staging, please. Sam, David, Chad, still 1, 2, and 3 as Sam Barnett opened up a nearly 5-second lead here on David. Chad Cupp holding in that number 3 spot, 7.6 seconds back of the number 2. Would have been at 15 left to go.
One minute left.
All right, that's 4 minutes down and 60 seconds remaining. Race number 2, you need to be in staging, please. Race 2 in staging. Sam, David, Chad, still 1, 2, and 3, separated by 7.7 seconds now. Oh, caution on the front straightaway. There we go. Getting it worked out.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Only 10 seconds left to go. Sam, Chad, Davis, still your top 3. Mike DeLay now climbs up in that number 4 spot, just in front of Paul Elliott, Stephen Pearson, Chris Thomas, 6 and 7. They're only separated by 0.8 of a second. As the race clock now expires,
Paul Elliott done.
Paul Elliott, only one done so far. Everyone else still hot.
Chris Thomas done.
Chris Thomas, you are now done.
Sam Barnett done. Morris Elliott done.
All right, waiting on the rest of the field to finish up here. Got a lot of you still hot. Marshall, stay in position, please. All righty, guys. I lost my audio tone there. We are now done.
Peter Duricard done. Steve Pearson done. The race is completed.
All right, tight here, guys. Give me 1 sec here. Be right back. Hang tight, guys. Next group, hang tight, hang tight. All right, guys, just hang tight here 1 second, hang tight. Let's get our marshals out here, please, from that last group for one moment here.
Guys, give me one moment here. We're getting it all booted back up here. We had some sort of a power surge or something up here, so bear with us just one moment here in the tower. One moment.
We will not bend. We will break the machine. Freedom.
Test. All right, race number two up on the driver's stand. All my marshals should be out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose.
James Stewart, Scott Bell Castro, Michael Elrod, Ron Vanderkoy, Randy Ellis, Richard Lewis, Greg
Get them
Smith,
all checked in here. Waiting on a check from
Gary
Brian
Swindle,
Burnett, Corey Ferguson,
Bobby Smith,
Thomas.
Chris Osteen, Johnny Campbell, Sean Ball,
There's Corey.
Tay
Waiting on
Jordan,
Thomas. There's Thomas. Waiting
Corey
on Jonathan
Ferguson,
and Juanita.
Thomas Versteeg,
All right, guys,
Brian
when you come
Burnett,
back around, your loop's going to be
Juanita
live.
Pietro.
No check from Jonathan Lee. All right, guys, here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. James Stewart, you are on the clock. Race number 3, you need to be in staging, please. Race 3 in staging. I've got a little bit of fixing I got to do on the results here from race number 1, so if y'all bear with me here, I'll get that all corrected here in just a moment. Let a few laps get in here, and then I'll get to work on that. James Stewart right now showing top of the leaderboard. See how it's all going to shake down when they come back around for their first scored full lap here. There's Scott Belcastro going to come across at a 38.2. Randy Ellis at a 41 flat. James Stewart at a 46.7. Michael Elrod, 41 flat. Ron Vanderkoy, 42.2. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Belcastro on an 8-lap 5:06. Michael Elrod on an 8-lap 5:28. Brian Burnett on an 8-lap 5:25 now. As he moves to the number 2 is Scott, Brian, Michael, Randy, and Thomas, your top 5. Everybody getting their first laps in here. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. All cars stop, guys. Stop in staging, please. Stop in staging. Please bear with me just one moment here. I don't know what's going on up here in the tower. One moment. All cars stop here. Everybody got that staging. We're having power drops here. Give me 1 second.
Hey, let me clean the tires off. Clean the tires off. Tires. Tires are yours. But it's slippery, yeah.
Bear with us, guys, as we work through this issue here. There's something going on here in the power of the tower. We keep losing power here at the top of the tower. One sec, guys. Just waiting on this thing here to relink.
One minute 5 seconds left.
Came the legend, the orange truck, orange truck, orange truck. What are you doing? Orange truck, orange truck. Who let you loose in? Orange truck, the leaders are racing. The crowd's going nuts. Everybody remembers the orange truck. Back section action. Hey, hey. Everything looked fine. Hey, hey. The leaders came through. Hey, hey. Following the racing line. Bam, bam. The crowd stopped screaming. Bam. Nobody believes it. Bam. He did it again. And the orange truck is taking him out again. I can't believe it. Orange truck. Orange truck. Orange truck. What are you doing? Orange truck, orange truck. Who let you loose it? Orange truck, the leaders are racing. The crowd's going nuts. Everybody remembers the orange truck. Some people win races. Some people win trophies. Some people set fast laps. But one truck became a legend without winning anything. Oh my gosh! What am I watching? Orange truck, orange truck, orange truck. The hero nobody asked for unstuck. Orange truck, orange truck. The viral moment of the weekend. Jeremy got the win. Tony got second. Jonathan got third. But everybody's talking about the orange truck. The orange truck.
Static in my head. Midnight shadows on the wall. Every second feels too long. Phone light glowing in the dark, like a fire that keeps me holding on. Your name echoes through my brain, like thunder trapped inside the rain. Everybody says move on, but my heart keeps dragging me away. I'm wide awake, can't slow down, running circles through this ghost town. Every thought keeps pulling me under, and I don't know how much
Test,
longer.
test. All right, guys, let's try this one more time here. All right, race number 2. Let's start them loose, start them loose, start them loose, start them loose. More
Ryan
time.
Burnett. Scott Bell Castro.
Go back
Chris
around,
Esteen.
guys. Luke's going to be live.
Michael Elrod. James Stewart. Richard Lewis. Gary Swindle. Ron Vanderkoy. Greg Smith. Randy Ellis.
Race number 3,
Bobby
race 3.
Smith.
Let's work our way into
Johnny
stadium, please.
Campbell.
Race 3 to stadium.
Tay Jordan. Juanita Vietro. Thomas Versteeg. Sean Ball. Corey Ferguson.
10 seconds, guys. Luke's going to go live. All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out race number 3. Let's work our way into stadium, please. Race 3 to stadium.
Know the measure. You got static in my head tonight.
All right, Brian Burnett right now going to lead here on lap number 1 as he comes across the line on 8-lap 5:08. Scott Bell Castro right behind him, only 1/10 of a second back. He's on 8-lap 5:09. James Stewart working into number 3. Bobby Smith not going to be on top of the leaderboard, 8-lap 5:08. Race number 2 on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Race
4
3.
minutes left.
It's Bobby, Brian, Scott, 1, 2, and 3, only separated by 2/10 of a second. Sean Volley working in number 4. Randy Ellison at number 5 now. Ron Vanderkoy at number 6. Thomas in the 7. James Stewart in the 8. Richard Lewis 9. Tay Jordan in the 10. You got Corey Ferguson working at number 11 spot. Johnny Campbell in the 12. Michael Elrod 13. Chris Osteen 14. Greg Smith 15. Gary Swindle 16. Juanita Vitro 17. Got the lead, not making a start. Race at number 2 on the track. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Again, guys, I got a couple of corrections I need to make from race 1, so if you'll bear with me, I'll get that all fixed up here in just a little bit.
3 minutes
down,
left.
3 minutes left to go. Apologize for the technical difficulties here this morning. Everything worked all fine yesterday. Having some power issues in the tower this morning. Not sure what's going on there. Scott Bell Castro and Brian Burnett right now running 1 and 2. They're only separated by 0.75 of a second. Bobby Smith in the 3. Randy Ellis in the 4. And Thomas in the 5. Here's Scott, Brian. Oh, Bobby Smith going to climb up to that number 2. Randy Ellis 3. Scott 4 now. Tay Jordan still in the 5. Bell Castro only 0.7 of a second behind Randy Ellis for the number 3.
2 minutes
You have Ron
left.
Vanderkoy and Sean Volley 6 and 7. They're separated by 1.6 seconds. 2 minutes left to go, racers. 2 minutes remaining. Race number 2 currently on the track. Race number 3, you're going to be coming up next. Race 3. It's Brian, Bobby, Scott, Tay, and Johnny. Right now for your top 5. Brian Burnett, Bobby Smith, Scott Bell Castro, your top 3, 6.1 seconds apart from one another. Brian Burnett right now with a 6-second lead up on Scott Bell Castro. Bell Castro 2.3 seconds up on Bobby Smith. Bobby Smith now is 8.5 seconds up on Greg Smith. Smith now
1
1
minute
second
left.
up on Randy Ellis. Ellis now half a second up on Johnny Campbell with 1 minute left to go, racers. 1 minute remaining.
$45 seconds left.
Brian Burnett now 5.7 seconds up on the field.
30 seconds left.
Currently on the 8-lap 5:08. Sam Barnett set TQ to 8-lap 5:28.
$15 seconds left.
All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going until you
Brian
hear the
Burnett
computer
done.
call you done. Brian Burnett, you're done, sir. Going to take the race win here. Reset TQ to 8-lap
Ron Vanderkoy
5:08.
done. Tay Jordan done. Scott Bell Castro done.
Bell Castro, you're done. Tay Jordan, you're done. Ron Vanderkoy, you're done. Everybody else still hot.
Gary Swindle done.
Gary Swindle, you're done.
Johnny Campbell done.
Johnny Campbell, you're done.
Corey Ferguson done.
Corey Ferguson done.
Richard Lewis done.
Richard Lewis, you're done. About half the field
Bobby
still to go.
Smith done.
There's Bobby Smith,
Juanita
Juanita
Vietro done.
Vitro. Y'all two were done.
Michael Elrod done.
There's
Greg Smith
Elrod,
done.
Greg Smith. Waiting
Randy
on
Ellis
Sean
done.
Volley. There's Randy Ellis and Chris Osteen. So waiting on two more to finish. Sean Volley, Chris Osteen.
Chris Osteen done.
Waiting on Sean Volley. All righty, guys, that is done.
The race is completed. Alan Richards. JJ Truax. Ryan Schaffer. Luis Perez.
All righty, guys, let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot.
Jonathan Hernandez. Chris Van Air. Jason Spiman. Roland Compton. Derek Body. Carlos Rivas. David Becker. Chris Hatch. Brian Derochers. Chris Figueroa. Justin Coker.
All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
Joe Vietro. Ophir Combe Ryan.
All right, Chris Hatch right now leading the way. Let everybody get all their first laps in here. We're going to call out your original order. Chris Hatch on a 9-lap 534. Oh, really? Yeah, I bet, dude. Yeah. Stephanie sent me a text. She goes, hey, are you okay? Because Life 360 sent her a message that I was in a flood area. Yeah.
4 minutes left.
And I'm like, yeah, we're fine. I mean, it's raining hard here, but we're fine. All righty, guys, 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Chris Hatch right now leading away, 9-lap 534. Alan Richards holding on to number 2 spot, 8-lap 504. It's Alan Richards still holding on to just in front of Justin Coker. You got Jason Spisman climbs up to the 4 spot with David Becker holding on to 5. Carlos Rivas in the 6. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be coming up next. Chris Van Air, now your new race leader. Van Air only won on 9-lap pace, 9-lap 534. Y'all looking to beat an 8-lap 508 from Brian Burnett. Well, that's not like Brent, because Brent usually cleans up the mess after it's all done.
3 minutes left.
$2.15 down, 2:45 left to go. Chris Van Air on a 9-lap 529. Alan Richards working in number 2 spot, 8-lap 502. David Becker on 8-lap 505. Roland Compton in the 4, 8-lap 505 as well. Spisman in the 5. He's on the 8-lap 507. Chris Hatch working the 6. JJ Truex 7. Carlos Rivas 8. Derek Bodie in that 9. Ryan Schaefer 10. Your top 10 right now separated here by 8 seconds. They're all about a second apart from one another. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Chris Figueroa in that 11. Brian DeRoche in the 12. Jonathan Hernandez 13. Ryan Schaefer 14. Joe Vitro 15. Ophir Kamarian 16. Louis Perez 17.
2 minutes left.
.90 seconds left to go. Van Ayer still maintaining a comfortable lead here up on the field. He's 3 seconds up on a 9-lap 5:34. Alan Richards holding on to that number 2 spot. 1.7 seconds back of the 2. Roland Compton holding on to the number 4. 0.6 of a second back of the 3 with a minute 15 left to go. Oh, careful, Marshall. Don't fall down. Too early in the morning for that. Race 4, you're on deck, please. Race 4 on deck.
1 minute
It's
left.
Van Ayer still with a comfortable lead up on the field, but a nice 3-way battle right now for that 2, 3, and 4 between Allen, Chris, and Roland. J.J. Truex and Derek Bodie now 5 and 6.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Race 4.
.30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock is about to expire. Keep going, guys. Everybody's still hot. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Right now, Chris Van Ayer
Hatch done.
out in front on that 9-lap
Alan
pace.
Richards
He's on a
done.
9-lap 5:34. Alan Richards, you're done. Chris Hatch, you're now done.
Ophir
Everyone else
Ryan
still
done.
hot. Keep rolling, guys.
J.J.
Keep rolling.
Truex
Everyone
done.
else still hot.
Jason
J.J.
Spinnman
Truex,
done.
you're done. Jason Spissman done. Ophir Kamarian, you're done.
Brian DeRocher's done.
You ain't kidding.
Derek Bodie done. Roland Compton done. Joe Vietro done. Chris Van Ayer done.
All
Justin
right,
Coker
guys,
done.
you come back to line, you'll all finish up. We're waiting on Carlos, David,
Carlos
Jonathan,
Rivas
Chris,
done.
Ryan, and
David
Louis.
Backer done.
Race number 4. You're going to be coming up next.
Jonathan Hernandez done. Luis Perez done. Chris Figueroa done.
Just waiting on Ryan Schaefer's. All
drivers
right,
are
there we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
Ryan Schaffer
Everybody
done.
is
The
done.
race is completed.
All right, Chris Van Ayer going to take the win and reset TQ 9-lap 5:33 from Van Ayer. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. All right, guys, I'm waiting on my marshals to get out here. Waiting on them. Race 4 up on the driver's stand. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and clear the track. Go ahead
John
and turn
Bernard
loose, turn
Jr.
loose, turn loose. One lap,
Mark
guys.
Moon. RC sign up Bobby. Greg Nicholas. Ian Hickerson. Josh Fine. Corey McKelveen. Eric Hanman. Reggie Tung. Santos Rodriguez. Dustin Loden. Billy Easton. Mark Tooker. Jason Brown. Tony Ronnie. Randy Engor. Rich Collins. Craig Jackson.
Three, two, one. All right, who that is down at the far left-hand side, you are not on the clock. Far left-hand side, you're not on the clock. Just an FYI. Looks like John Bernard's car. That's what it looks like. We'll see. Everybody coming around, getting on their first lap here. Race number 5 going to be coming up next.
Thank you, Dave. Yeah, man, we're all good. Thank you.
Everybody getting their first laps in here. All right, John Bernard, you are on the clock, good sir. One going for a flip here. There we go. All right, now it's going to be Mark Moon out in front on 9-lap 5:30. 3 seconds to the good on TQ. Billy Easton now going to come across line. He's going to move top of the leaderboard on 9-lap 5:20. Race number 5, race 5, you're coming up next. Race
left.
5. $115 down, 3:45 left to go. John Bernard Jr. out in front on a 9-lap 5:17. Billy Easton working at number 2, 9-lap 5:20. Dustin Loden on a 9-lap 5:31. John Bernard in the Techno, Billy Easton in the Serpent, Dustin Loden in the Sparko, 1, 2, and 3. Greg Jackson in the Associated working the 4. Mark Moon also in Associated in the 5. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. New race leader, Billy Easton, takes it back over
3
the top
minutes
spot
left.
now on a 9-lap 5:23. He's 0.6 of a second up on John Bernard. Dustin Loden in that number 3 spot, only 0.97 of a second back of the number 2. Time winding on down here as we're halfway through the race. Race 5, you're on deck, please. Race 5. Is John, Billy, Dustin, Randy, and Rich Collins for your top 5. Mark Moon working the 6, Reggie Tung 7, Josh Fine 8, Corey McElvin 9, Craig Jackson in the 10, Jason Brown in 11, Santos Rodriguez in the 12, Mark Toker 13.
2 minutes left.
Greg Nicholas 13, Mark Toker 14, Eric Hammond in 15, Gene Nickerson 16, Bobby Phillips 17, and Tony Rooney 18. Billy Easton and John Bernard only separated by 0.67 of a second as they battle it out for TQ overall here in round number 2 of qualifying. Billy Easton on 9-lap 5:26, 4:09. John Bernard on a 5:26, 6:84. Dustin Loden holding on that number 3 spot, 4.4 seconds back in the number 2 with just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Billy, John, Dustin, Josh, and Randy still your top 5. Corey McElvin now up to that number 6 spot. Rich Collins in the 7, Mark Moon 8. Reggie Tung in that number 9. 45 seconds left to go, racers, as time is winding on down.
45 seconds left.
Billy Easton still out in front now, 1.2 seconds up
seconds
on the
left.
field. That's Serpent, new Serpent, running strong here for Billy. Good to see Billy back at the track, doing some racing. Had a little bit of a hiatus. Been developing a new car for Serpent, new off-road
15
car.
seconds left.
Right now he's sitting top of the leaderboard here in 40-plus E-Buggy. Billy and John Bernard now separated by 1.7 seconds as the race clock is about to expire. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Josh Fine done. Mark Moon done. Reggie Tung done. Greg Nicholas done. Santos Rodriguez done.
Keep going, guys. Here the computer call you done. Race 5, you're up next.
Gene Hickerson done. RC sign up Bobby done. Eric Hanman done.
John Bernard
William
going to be a
Kelvin
late finish now. John Bernard right now on his last lap.
Randy
He's going to
Engel
be a
done.
late finish.
Jason Brown done. Billy Easton done. Rich Collins done. Mark Tucker done.
Waiting on John, Dustin, Craig, and Tony. Waiting on 4 to finish here. 4 to finish.
Craig Jackson done. Dustin Loden done.
All right, I got 2 to finish. 2 to finish. I see them working over here on the right-hand side. Race number 5. You're coming up next. Race 5.
Tony Ronnie done. All
And
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's a race.
John Bernard
Everybody
Jr.
is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on and get a tour marshal spot. Billy Easton going to take the race win and reset TQ here for round number 2. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Come on out, grab your tour marshal spots. Do not go back to your pit area. Straight out to Marshall.
Colby Hunt. Mason Patterson.
All right,
Jeremiah
guys,
Story.
straight out to Marshall, please. Guys, do not go. What are y'all doing way over on that far side? You should be over here by staging. You should be over here by staging. All righty, guys, let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. When you come back around, your loop's going to be
Keith
live.
Hill. Savannah Hernandez. Tony Robbins. JoJo Wells. Buddy
Listen to
Spears.
Marshall over here in
Tucker
the back
Reddy.
on the top right,
David
top
Everett.
right.
Tyler Norwood. Emmett Harris. Teddy Davis.
All righty, guys, here we go. Your loop's going to go live in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 5 now underway. Race number 6, you're on deck. Guys, please hold all cars in staging. Do not run down the straightaway. Wait until I turn you loose from staging, please. All right, Sportsman E-Truggy, heat number 1 of 5. Race 5 currently on the track. Race at number 6. Going to be coming up next. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call out your order. Sportsman E-Truggy out on the track. Here they come around for their first laps. It's going to be Buddy Spears right now out in front on 8-lap 5:19. Tucker holding on to that number 2. Mason in the 3. Colby in the 4. 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Race 6, you're on deck, please. Teddy Davis right now with that top spot. He's on 8-lap 5:17. Buddy Spears on 8-lap 5:19. Tucker on 8-lap 5:30. Mason on a 5:39. Norwood on a 5:40. Ming Harris on a 7-lap 5:15. Colby Hunt 7-lap 5:29. Savannah Hernandez 6-lap 5:02. David Everett 6-lap 5:02. Tony Robbins 6-lap 5:18. JoJo Wells 6-lap 5:34. Unfortunate break it looks like here for Keith Hill. Race number 5 on the track. Again, guys, 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start tomorrow morning. We will have a late night tonight. We'll probably be running to midnight or later. We're going to try to run through 14 of our lower mains.
3 minutes left.
We are expecting weather throughout the day today, so be mindful of that. We got quite a bit of rain yesterday. Should have some more again today. I am looking for the owner of a black Dodge Ram with North Carolina plates in the in the parking lot. If you own a black Dodge Ram with North Carolina plates, please report the timing and scoring. Black Dodge Ram, North Carolina plates, please report to timing and scoring. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mason Patterson right now with that top spot, 8-lap 525. Teddy
2
Davis
minutes left.
holding on that number 2 spot. Tucker Rennie holding on number 3. Tyler Norwood in the 4. Buddy Spears in the number 5 spot. Your 3, 4, and 5 currently separated here by 1.2 seconds. Colby Hunt holding on that number 6. Ming Harrison at 7. David Everett, JoJo Wells, and Tony Robbins. They're battling out for the 8, 9, and 10. Savannah Hernandez right there as well in the 11 with Jeremiah Story in the 12. 1:30 left to go. Looking for the owner of a black Dodge Ram, North Carolina plates. Please report the timing and scoring.
We have way more racers than we do term marshals. So we should be.
Four,
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. Teddy Davis right now leading away on an 8-lap 521. Tucker Rennie holding on number 2 on a 7-lap 503. Buddy Spears working in the number 3 spot. Colby Hunt holding on to that number 4. Tyler Norwood in the number 5. David
45
Everett
seconds
6.
left.
Mason Patterson 7.
Thirty seconds left.
Teddy Davis right now out in front on 8-lap 519.
$15 seconds left.
Just over 10 seconds left to go. Battle for that number 2 spot between Tucker and Buddy, only separated by 3,700ths of a second, as Teddy Davis now has opened up a full lap lead here on the field. He's on an 8-lap 519, 23 seconds up on Tucker, who's in the 2. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going until you hear the computer
Buddy
call
Spears
you
done.
done.
Tucker Rennie done. Colby Hunt done.
Colby, you're done. Tucker done. Buddy, you're done.
JoJo Wells done. Tyler Norwood done. Tony Robbins done. Emmett Harris done.
Yes. 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 Well, okay, so we don't have the ability to choose qualifier 1, qualifier 2.
Teddy Davis done. Savannah
Wait.
Hernandez done. David Everett done.
Waiting on Jeremiah's Story. One more to finish. Jeremiah's Story. Only one left hot. Everybody else done. Got one here on the right-hand side of the track. Careful, Mark and Billy. Careful, careful. Got one still hot, guys. One still hot. Here they come on the far right-hand side. Jeremiah's Story to finish up. And down the front straightaway. And that's the race,
All drivers
guys.
are finished.
Everybody is done.
Jeremiah's Story
All right,
done.
fellas, put your cards down. Come on
The
and
race
get
is
a commercial
completed.
spot. Race number 5 in the books. Race number 6 going to be coming up next. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 6 now up on the stand. Race number 7, you're on the ramp.
All right, everybody, gather around. Let me tell you a story about a little orange truck and the chaos it caused. It started like any other race. Fast guys fighting at a championship pace. Jeremy on point, Tony in sight. Jonathan charging with everything tonight. The leaders were clean, the battle was tight. Everybody watching for the finish line fight. Then out of nowhere, like a wrecking ball of rock, came the legend. The orange
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals out here, please. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Get everybody down the front straight away. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks
Jacob
hot.
Wagner,
When you come
Peter
back around,
Derricart.
it's going to be live.
Robert Samachai, Michael Elrod, Jake Cranford, Addison Keaton, Paul Kennedy, Richard Lewis, Lily Bosworth, Tony Chandler, Chris Blackwell, Paul Tim, Hayden
All right,
Johnson,
here they come
Robbie Lynn.
into the middle section of the track. When you come back around, guys, your loop's going to be live. Race number 6 on the track, race number 7. Here we go. 10 seconds, guys, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 6 on the clock. Race number 7. You're going to be coming up next. Yeah, Paul, I'll keep an eye out, and we'll work on it. We'll get it figured out. Again, guys, we're still looking for the owner of a black Dodge Ram that is parked in the parking lot with North Carolina plates. Black Dodge Ram with North Carolina plates. Please report the timing and scoring. Everybody get their first lap in here. We'll call out your order. Michael Elrod right now top of the leaderboard, 8 lap 520. Jacob Wagner, 8 lap 535. Everybody else come around, get their first laps in. Tony Chandler, 7 lap 519. Addison Keaton, 7 lap 507. Chris Blackwell on an 8 lap
4 minutes left.
527. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. It's Chris Blackwell right now with the top of the leaderboard on 8 lap 527. Got a 1.3 second lead here up on Jacob Wagner. Peter now going to move up to that number 2. Richard Lewis into number 3. Paul Tim into 4. Chris Blackwell into 5. Now Jace Cranford into 5. Your top 5 now separated here by only 2.4 seconds. Very tight here, top of the leaderboard. With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Sportsman E-Truggy, heat 2 of 5 on the track. Jacob Wagner leading the way, 8 lap 533. He's 1/10 of a second up on Peter. Paul Tim going to be in that number 3 spot. 1.5 seconds back at the number 2 with Jace Cranford holding on to the number 4. Chris Blackwell in that number 5. Addison Keaton in the 6. Michael Elrod in the 7. Richard Lewis in the 8. Robbie Land in the 9. Hayden Johnson 10. Lily Bosworth in the 11. Tony Chandler 12. Paul Kennedy 13. And Robert Samuji 14. Race number 6 on the track. Race number 7. You're going to be coming up next. It's Jacob, Jace, Paul, 1, 2, and 3. Chris Blackwell in the 4. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Jacob now 4.9 seconds up on Paul Tim. Tim 1/10 of a second up on Chris Blackwell. Paul Tim holding on to that number 3 spot. 1.8 seconds back at the number 2. Jacob still with that top spot now. Oh, Jacob going to fall down to the number 4, put Blackwell back to the race lead. Blackwell on 8 lap 540.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Chris, Paul, Peter, Jacob, Michael, Elrod, your top 5. Richard Lewis holding on to that number 6 spot. Robbie Lynn. Now Robbie Lynn going to move up to number 6. Addison Keaton to the 7. Lily's Ballworth
45
in the
seconds
8.
left.
Blackwell has now opened up a nearly 3-second lead here on the field. Jacob Wagner climbs back up to number 2 with Paul Tim still in the 3. 30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, time only winding on down here with only a few seconds remaining. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Michael Elrod done. Peter Duricart done. Paul Tim done. Chris Blackwell done. Addison Keaton done.
All right, got over half the field still hot,
Robbie
guys.
Lynn done.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Jacob Wagner done. Tony Chandler done. Paul Kennedy done. Hayden Johnson done. Robert Samachai done.
Yep, waiting on Lily Bosworth and Jace Cranford.
Jace Cranford done.
Lily already pulled hers off. Looks like I don't see anybody else moving on track. Okay, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Jacob Wagner going to take the race win.
is
He's going to
completed.
sneak in there at the very end, take it on an 8-lap, 5:39 as he makes that 8-lap pace. Good run there for Jacob. All right, guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming out, get a turn marshal spot. Race number 7. Going to be coming up next. Race number 8. Let's watch our way in the stadium, please.
Testing. 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 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, some marshals here, guys. Marshals to the track, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Wicked. Yeah.
All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
AJ Hoved. Jamie Powell. Matthew Thompson. Anthony Allen. Leilani Tim. Bentley Raper. Ronnie
All right,
Bowman.
guys, when you come back around, your
Gary
loop's going to be
Swindell.
live. Race number
Chet
7.
John
Getting
Sherrill.
them warmed up.
Brian Gerber.
Race number
Michael
8.
Hine. Thomas
You're in
Versteeg.
stadium, please.
Bobby Smith. Joshua Morrell.
Had no check from Hayden Hill. No check from Hayden Hill. All right, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 7 on the track. What time were they supposed to be here? 8. Yeah. Let everybody get their first laps in here, guys, and we'll call it out for you. First time seeing it? Yeah.
Pretty big weekend here. We got, as you can see, there's a lot of people here packed in here. So.
All right, Anthony Allen going to come across the line. 8-lap 5:37. Jamie Powell on a 7-lap 5:11. Leonie Tim, 7-lap 5:06.
4 minutes left.
Bentley holding on to the number 2 spot now on 8-lap 5:41. Ronnie Bowman going to be top of the leaderboard. Now put Joshua Murrell up top. So Joshua, Bobby, Thomas, Ronnie, and Brian, your top 5. 115 down, 3:45 left to go.
What's that? Oh, I'm sorry.
All right, 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Joshua, Bobby, Anthony, Thomas, and Ronnie. Right now, your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Joshua right now with that top spot. He's on an 8-lap 5:15. Bobby holding on to that number 2 spot on an 8-lap 5:24. Anthony in the number 3 on an 8-lap 5:29. Brian Gerber holding on the 4 spot, 8-lap 5:30. Bentley not going to move to that number 4 spot. Nope. Leaderboard changing up here at that 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 position. That's Brian, Bobby, Anthony, Bentley, and John. They're all extremely close together one another. Jamie Powell right there as well in the 7, followed closely by Ronnie Bowman in the 8. Leonie Tim, Matthew Thompson, AJ Hubdy, Michael Hine all the way down to the 12. Gary Swindell in the number 13. Thomas in the 14. Chat 15. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Joshua right now with that top spot, 8-lap 5:13.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go. Joshua with a 3.3-second lead here up on Brian Gerber. Bobby Smith holding on that number 3 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Bobby. Josh on an 8-lap 5:32. Bobby now going to fall down to that number 4. Put Matthew Thompson up to the number 3.
Hello? Testing?
1:15 left to go, 1:15 remaining.
Testing.
Joshua right now, 8-lap 5:25. Jamie Powell holding on to that number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:28. Brian Gerber working the number 3, 8-lap
1 minute left.
5:29.
$45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
There's Joshua coming across the line, 8-lap 5:23, 1.9 seconds up on Gerber. Jamie Powell, 1.4 seconds back at the number 2. Matthew Thompson now going to climb up to that 2. Gerber 3, Powell 4.
15
Those
seconds
guys are only
left.
separated here by 1.4 seconds for that 2, 3, and 4. As 10 seconds remains on the race clock, John Sherrill and Anthony Allen, 6 and 7, they are still going at it here for positions. They're separated by 0.6. Bentley Raper in the 8 spot just in front of A.J. Hovde. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Man, we're glad you got here. We've been waiting here for an hour.
Bentley Raper done.
All right, Bentley, you're done.
AJ Hove done.
A.J. Hovde, you're
Gary
done,
Swindle
sir.
done.
Gary, you're done.
Leilani Tim done.
Leonie Tim, you're done. Race it back to
Michael
the line,
Fine
guys.
done.
You're all going to be done. As
Jamie
you come
Powell
to the
done.
line, you will
Chet
all
Howell
be done.
Ronnie Bowman done.
Race
Thomas
8, you're
Versteeg
coming up
done.
next.
Brian Gerber done. Joshua Morel done. Anthony Allen done. Matthew Thompson done. Bobby Smith
Wait
done.
on John Sherrill.
All drivers are
And
finished.
there we go, guys. That's
John
the race.
Sherrill done.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All righty, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on and get a commercial spot. Race number 8 going to be taking the driver's stand. Race number 9, let's work our way to staging, please. We are a little bit behind schedule due to the outage that we had this morning, so we're trying to make up some time here, so please be attentive and please be ready. There are no minute graces. We're going to roll right straight through the program. All righty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. It's really cool.
Owen Simmons. Chad Doherty. Chris Thomas. Leon Musselwhite. Aaron Algermison. Bob Griffith. Ian Campbell. Ryan Tooker. Adam Courtney. Neb Bosworth. Bob Montminy. Andreas Fukaris. William White. Zach Wright. Wesley Phelps.
All righty, guys, here we go. Your
Dana
lift's going to
Tinno.
go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, guys, waiting on everybody to get all their first laps in here. We're going to call out your order. TQ time, you're looking to beat Teddy Davis, 8-lap 5:20. Right now, I'm showing Ian Campbell out in front on a
4 minutes
9-lap
left.
5:34. Ryan Toker holding on to number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:06. Wesley Phelps on an 8-lap 5:13. Dana Tinnell to the number 3 spot now at 8-lap 5:13. 115 down, 3:45 left to go. Dude, don't worry about that. You're putting. I know you want to find out what the problem was. Don't quit trying to find that data to restore. Don't worry about that. I know you're trying to find the whatever the glitch was. Ian Campbell right now leading the way. 8-lap 5:03. Ryan Toker holding on number 2 spot. 8-lap 5:06. Wesley Phelps in that number 3 with 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Ryan, Ian, Wesley, William, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dana Tinnell in the 5. I woke up this morning with a bad upset stomach, and I was trying to make it to. I was getting up to make it to the bathroom, and I was messed up so bad, and I couldn't hardly move, so I had to wait till that leave. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 remaining. Ryan Toker right now, 8-lap 5:02. Wesley Phelps in the number 2 spot, only 0.8 of a second back. Neb Bosworth in the number 3 with William White in the 4. William White now 0.4 of a second back of the number 3.
2 minutes left.
Ian Campbell right now continuing to lead the way. He's now 2.2 seconds up on Wesley Phelps. Phelps 1.3 seconds up on William White. Neb Bosworth in the 4. Toker 5. Aaron coming across the line in the 6. Bob Montmany in that number 7. Dana Tennell in the 8. Owen Simmons in the number 9. Adam Courtney in the 10. Bob Griffith in the 11. Chris Thomas in the 12. Andrew in the number 14. Chad 15. And Zach 16.
One minute
Ian
left.
Campbell now 4 seconds up on the field with 1 minute left to go here in Sportsman E-Truggy. William White, Wesley Phelps, Ryan Toker. Aaron not going to move up to that number 4 spot. Toker falls down to the 5. They are extremely close together. They're only separated here by just over 1 second for second through 5th. 40 seconds left to go, racers.
$30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Ian Campbell right now with that top spot.
$15 seconds left.
Ian, William, Aaron, Wesley, your top 4. All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Ian Campbell done. Chris Thomas done. Chad Doherty done. Zach Wright done. Owen Simmons done. Ryan Tooker done. Bob Griffith done. William White done. Aaron Algermison done.
Waiting on Neb, Dana, Wesley, Bob, Leon, and Andreas. I still got several still hot.
Neb Bosworth done.
Several still hot, guys. Stay in position.
Leon Musselwhite done. Bob Montmany done. Wesley Phelps done.
Waiting on Dana and Andreas.
Dana Tinnell done.
One more to finish, guys. One more to finish. I'm showing one still hot, one still hot.
All drivers are
And there
finished.
we go. That's the race, guys.
Andrews
Everybody
Hooker
is
is
done.
done.
Ian Campbell going to take the race win and reset TQ to 8-lap
race is
5:03. All righty, racers, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll get you a commercial spot. Race number 8 in the books. Race number 9 going to be coming up next.
Good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to all of you out there in YouTube Landia. But we are here, Q2 underway at the 2026 iteration of the Wicked Weekend. We are on heat number 5 of Sportsman E-Truggy. Alrighty, so we are back and running. Hope you all had a great evening. And what are we doing? Oh, I thought we was doing some track repair. Right now we're up on the top heat of the Sportsman E-Truggy. Zach Milner, the overnight TQ, followed by Sean Morrow, Chris Harris, Caden Weidenhammer, Derek Body, JC Hunt, Edward Taylor, Logan Powell, Jordan Corley, Justin Coker, Josh Hartman, Atha Stathopoulos, Don Hubday, Matthew Bart, Camden Stump, Scott Brindle, and Jonathan Williams. Good morning to all of you out there in the chat. I see we have Jason Lean, Nota Fed, Jerry is in the chat. Good morning to you all. We didn't have much rain over the night, but we had fog. It was foggy and like drizzling, like a really dense, moist fog. It actually felt like it was raining. They had the Beach RC pizza party last night. I partook in some of the pizza and a couple of frosty beverages, then proceeded to get a shower and watch from afar as they played cornhole and enjoyed themselves. But right now we're on board with the gold, white, and black truggy of Zach Milner, who is the round 1 TQ and looking to wrap this up in a Q2 with a solid run here. 38 seconds into the clock as Zach makes his way through Sector 3. And it's going to be an 11.7 sector time for him. He just threw down a 37.8. Caden Weidenmauer, though, out with a 37.824. So Zach trying to knock off the morning cobwebs and throw in a very good Q2 and wrap up the overall here in Q2.
Garrett, Scott, and Justin from your top 5. Ed Taylor not going to go top leaderboard on 8 lap 502. Chris Harris not going to go top leaderboard 9 lap 523. 130 down, 330 left to go, racers. Race number 10.
All right, now Chris Harris, Mr. Track Tack himself, who was the host of the beach party. He was the MC for quite some time, so he's in that turquoise S-Works. I think he's driving now, or has been driving for quite some time. And it's not supposed to be raining today. We might get a shower here and there, but it is overcast all day. There you can see the track is quite damp and moist. As far as I know, they did not fix anything. I took a walk around and looked how deep those trenches are. Those holes and the trench coming off the straightaway. Hey, this is real off-road, as they say. Let the track develop naturally. So they did not fix anything. I don't believe they watered. Zach now to the front as he comes across the loop at sector 2 for 12.2 sector 2 time. And a better sector 3 time, a 35.5 for Zach that time by. We are just past the halfway mark. And right now it's Zach, Chris, Caden, and Ed Taylor who are all ahead of Ian Campbell.
They're separated here by 2 seconds. Jordan Corley working in number 12, Scott Grimble in the 13, Logan Powell 14, and JC Hunt.
Chris Harris is now 2 seconds back of Zach, but Harris is good enough for second overall if it stays like this.
2 minutes left to go.
It looks like they might have fixed that trench, but I don't see it. Maybe it's naturally fixing itself. Who knows? I haven't had a chance to walk out there. A big crash for Zach. That is going to cost him some time. No harm, no foul. I think he'll still be out front. Caden Weidenhammer was 4.5 seconds back. We have 90 seconds left to go. That gap will tighten up. And Zach will just have to put his head down and try to click off consistent laps, not make any mistakes, and give that victory and force this to a Q3, which we wouldn't mind at all. Zach that time by for 40.8. The gap now is 0.8 of a second between him and Caden Weidenhammer. Make that 0.6, so the race is on. Caden is in second, just behind Zach, and pushing hard. With 1 minute left to go, and Caden Weidenhammer put his head down, click off the laps he needs to do, and force this to a Q3. What's up, DJ Mathis? All is well. Hope you are well. Happy Saturday morning to you guys. No Saturday morning cartoons today. It's Saturday morning RC racing here at the Wicked Weekend. There you can see sector times for Zach Milner down below. All thanks to the magician Danny Paz and Bobby. All right, that gap now is 1 second as Zach finds his second win in the third leg of this qualifying heat. There we have an OG Truggy body spotting. All hail
Zach
Charlie
Caden
Mack.
right now going into. Chris Harris still holding on that 3.
And Zach, after that bobble, has really calmed on and clicked off the laps that he needs to do in order to wrap this up. And right now he has a 1 second cushion to second. And Zach is looking to... He just threw down the fastest lap of the race with a 35.192. And Caden is now 4.5 seconds back. So Zach Milner, barring any disasters, shall wrap up the overall TQ here in the Sportsman E-Truggy class as he makes his way up and over this double single.
Sean Morrow, you're done. Looks like you're going to come home into number 3 spot with an 8 lap 505. Don Huffy, you're done. Huffy, you're done.
All right, well done, Zach, taking that overall TQ here in the Sportsman E-Truggy class, and it's going to be Caden Weidenhammer finish second.
Caden going to come across Franklin Central with 9 lap 535. Very long lap here for Zach. Waiting on Jordan Corley. All right, got one still moving out here, one still moving. Hang tight, guys. The one's still moving. We got one still out. Zach's still moving. We'll review his final lap here.
All drivers are finished.
Zach, you timed out, buddy. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Give me a little bit here, guys, and we'll take a quick peek here at Zach.
All right, so up next, Open E-Truggy, C-Sort, Rex Damron, Greg Smith, Emmett Conliff, James Stewart, Cade Williams, Carson Ringer, David Smith, Doogie Lee, Tay Jordan, Jeff Rubin, Dominic Powell, Bentley Schwartz, Corey McEwen, and Craig Jackson. Don't 3 qualifiers. So this is Q2, 1 more to go. And there you guys go. If you want to help, support and make these broadcasts happen, we do have two e-ticket competitions going on right now. One is for a ultimate engine and pipe combo, and the other is for winner's choice of either a vintage RC10 GT kit or RC10 kit. I believe it's a graphite kit. Good morning, Emilio Gomez. Good morning, Stephen Forward, and good morning, Hunter King. Happy Saturday to you all. There's our TQ of Nitro Buggy overnight. Fee long win. I have to go. Let me look at the pro overalls. I didn't even look at them last night. Give me a second, everybody. All right, so lots of racing left to do today. We are now on race number 10 of 49, so we've got 39 more races to go here. Then put another 49 on top of that. And there you guys go. There is the link for the e-ticket competition. You have 2 links there in the YouTube chat. We are monitoring only the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat. So if you are chatting to us in Facebook or in the Racetime Entertainment chat, we are not monitoring that. So if you have, we try to do some requests when possible, or if you want to just join the chat and join the discussion, join us in the Elite RC Productions YouTube chat. Hello, Jason. Good morning to you. Hope you're well. Say hello to Juliana as we get ready to go. All right, I was looking for Live RC Wicked Weekend. Wicked Weekend. All right, so Rex Damron, Emmett, Carson Ringer, Tay Jordan, David Smith, Cade Williams, Jeff Rubin, James Stewart. Right now, you're running order.
David Smith on an 8 lap 5:31. Dominic Powell in the number 7. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
All righty, so Q1 rankings, Pro Nitro Buggy. We had Fee Long, Spencer Rivkin, Seth Van Dalen, Douglas Schufelt. Wow, great run by him. Brandon Rose in fifth, a solid run by him. Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Camden Lime, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield in 11th. Cavallari, I think 12 is a good run. Look at that. Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Tebow. Amazing. Mason Fuller not having the run he wants in 14th. Aiden Horn 15th. Caden Fuller 16th. Braden Bruce, Cole Ogden, Jason Carter 16th. Dalton Balboa, Raposo, Sontag, Piggott, Easton, Dan Carlos. So, yeah. And Fenn. Ooh, yeah, Fenn had a DNF. So, Long for 10.532. He was the only one to go 10 laps yesterday. Impressive. Rivkin also impressed me in practice. Seth Van Dalen, Schufelt, very fast. Doesn't get to race against these guys very often. I think that's very impressive that he gets a fourth at Nitro Buggy. And if we remember correctly, the Kyoshos were fast here last year. Let's see Pro E-Buggy. We have Jonah Wilson, Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rivkin, Mason Fuller, Camden Lime, Wiggins, Van Dalen, Horn, Schufelt, Bordone, Fee, Jacob Lee, Brandon, Taylor, Cole, Wade, Caden, Cavallari, Julian, Ryan Lutz, Dylan Raposo, and Balboa. And Pro Nitro Truggy. We have Ryan Mayfield, Mason Fuller, Spencer Rivkin, Wiggins, Fee, Cole Ogden. Anyway, Cole Ogden in 6th, Dakota Fenn, Douglas Schufelt, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson, Tebow, Van Dalen, Cav, Camden Line, Aiden Horn, Wade Piggott, and Ryan Lutz not having a good run. Okay. Let's look at Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We had Gabriel Santiago, Mad Matty Long. Ooh, that was close. Fornari, Tradardi, Ben Decker, Colwart, Ridgway, Daze. That's exactly how I expect it to be. All of the top 8 are all 20 and under. Amazing. Chris Morant, Jake Steichleather, Sean Kochak, Renato Tradardi, Dylan Coe, Reggie Tong, Cooper Johnson, Comarion. So that's good. Intermediate's looking quite spicy. E-Buggy, Renato Tradardi, Comarion, Matt Long, Santiago, Patrick Roster. We're looking pretty good. Fee winning world is your kid's been putting in work. I mean, that's a bold statement, but many racers have been putting in work. So, a bold statement. But it is possible, but many racers have been putting in work. Rex Damron. They didn't have any pineapple pizza. I just had cheese and pepperoni. I think that's what they had, which is fine. Rex Damron is now on an 8.506 pace. And he gets a little bit squirrely, gets out in the fluff, and roosts everybody in staging. I need a cappuccino. That's what I need in my life. All right, so well done to Rex Damron. Emmett Cunliffe is going to come in 2nd. Craig Jackson, Roach RC, Cade Williams in 4th. Corey McEwen, Greg Smith, James Stewart, Tay Jordan, Dominic Powell, Jeff Rubin, David Smith, Carson Ringer, and no star from Doogie Lee or Bentley Schwartz. 8.506.2 set by Damron in the C sort. Up next, we have the B sort of Open E-Truggy. There is no Pro E-Truggy here. Josh Fine, Evan Tapp, Cody Dudley, Tony Roney, Garrett Tucker, Alan Richards, Big Country, Eddie Opal, Landon Welder, Zach Goodman, Tucker Bennett, Brian Johnson, Braden Payton, Randy Anger, and Donnie Williams. I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2026 Wicked Weekend. I think it's like 750 entries here this weekend. So another big race similar to last year. The rain has cooled things off, kept the dust down on the track. Track is rough-ish. So we got to make up our mind. Do we want a high grip track and complain about that? Or do we want a track that blurs out and we complain about that? So I don't know. Nobody seems to be happy. It can be high grip and it's onward with jumps. If it gets a little rough, it's too rough and blown out. So I don't know what to do to make the populace happy with track conditions. I think there is no answer to that. I think I'm pretty cool with tracks developing how they develop or how they're being prepared. The only thing I don't mind being fixed is jump faces or like dangerous holes that will cause issues. Otherwise than that, just let it develop how it is. Remember, old school RC. It's old school RC till we don't do good at old school RC. All right, so time to beat is at 8:05:06. And who is Danny picked up on? Is it Evan Tapp? Yep, that is Evan Tapp's paint job. Evan Tapp making the trip down from Minnesota. Big 10 scale racer. Not attending round number 4 at Omaha next weekend for the INS. He's here racing. He is not. I think the track's holding up pretty good. It looks like they might have, I don't know when they filled it in. Last night when I walked out there, it was dark-ish, and it was a big hole there. Maybe it naturally filled. I don't know. But day one of practice, it got very choppy because it was dry and dusty, similar to how it was last year. With the rain, it is just moistened and dampened everything up. It's still dusty out in the line, but out of the line, sorry. But on the line there, you can see some group, and that big trench must have got filled in. They must have came here early this morning and filled it in. Sam Bannett. Do we get to drop one qualifying session? Yeah, it's 3 qualifiers, so 2 count. All right, so Cody Dudley in the orange and blue truck is out front right now. 9/10 of a second up on Eddie Opel. Randy Enger is in third, followed by Landon Welder. Landon trying to chase down his dad. Cody in front. Braden Payton is in fifth. Alan Richards, Tucker Bennett, Garrett Tucker, Tony Rooney, and Zach Goodman. So Cody making his way up and over that double single. And Cody currently on a 9:5:21 pace. That would be a good run for Cody if he could hold on to this. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Cody trying to make his way around that green and blue truggy. And that's good of that truggy as they make their way. Now that rough area is way worse than what it looks on television. The hole there has got to be a good 10 inches deep or more. But these E-truggies eating up all the bumps and jumps. Ooh, oh. Little bit of a wonky jaw dance for Dudley as he lands, just cases the jump, and he goes for a little tap dance off the jump. His son, Landon Welder, is out front now. Landon currently in a 9:5:28 as those few mistakes put Dudley down to third. Alan Richards moves up to second, so it's Landon Welder right now out front in the open E-truggy B sort. He's currently in a 9:5:28 second run. His dad, Cody Dudley, now is half a second back. There's Cody making his way through the double single as Welder comes across the line. So we can pick up on our leader, Landon Welder. He's already past the line. He should be coming through sector 2 now. So one of these cars is Landon Wilder. There he is. So Landon with the red and blue car currently in front. He is a 0.2 of a second lead up on his father, Cody Dudley. Nice young man. Landon was hanging out with me up on the up on the bleachers there a few times on Thursday as I just sat off and watched a lot of practice. And now he's finding himself on a 9-lap 5:27 run, which might be good enough for a solid I would say a qualifying effort here in the Q2. Yeah, they might have came in early and filled it in that hole. And let's see Garrett Tucker, who's currently in 5th, the green, red, and black there. That's not Garrett. Garrett will have the green and black like shark body. It has a gray teeth on the side. That's Garrett right there. And that is the curse. That is the curse. I think that's Garrett. No, that's not Garrett. That's not Garrett, Danny. Okay. That is Garrett. Wow, you can blame Hunter King for that. He requested to see Garrett and he caused the curse of the camera. Well done, Garrett. Well done, Hunter King. Whoa, unfortunate. We're gonna say when that happens, when he goes back and looks at that, we're gonna blame Hunter King because it's the one that requested to watch Garrett, and like that was the worst curse of the camera I've ever seen. Unfortunate for Garrett, but Landon Wilder out there running very solid, looking to finish up his last lap here, and he does with a 9:5:28, and that's gonna set a new TQ, followed by Eddie Opel, Cody Dudley, Alan Richards, Josh Fine, your top 5. Unfortunately for Garrett Tucker, that lap drops him all the way down to 10th. That was curse of the camera at the utmost. All right, up next is our A sort of Open E Truggy. We have Sean Kochek, Aiden Ridgway, Mad Matty Long, Trent Walker, Ryan Daze, Donato Tradardi, Benjamin Decker, Braden Bruce, Renato Tradardi, Eddie Cordova, Antonio Caputo, Patrick Rossiter, Benny Comarian, Ashton Webb, and Peyton Puckett. Alrighty, as we get ready to rock and roll. Tony Roney wins on his name alone. All right, so we are on board with Braden Bruce in the orange and blue Associated Truggy from Arkansas. So, and there is Aiden Ridgway right behind him. And I think that's Caputo. So let's let these guys get a lap or two in the books. And then we can start calling some of the racing. Okay. Well, Right now, Sharon Kochak is down in 10th. So he pipped all of these guys at the very end to take it. So let's see what he can do. Ridgway now to the point. Ridgway currently on a 9.508 pace. And there's Ridgway making his way through the 5-pack. Easy work. Easy work for Aiden through the 5-pack. And Aiden looking quite solid out there. His sector one time last lap by was an 11 flat. What is it this time? It's going to be an 11.3, so he lost 0.3 of a second there in that sector. So Aiden now got a little bit of clear air in front of him as he is pulled away from Caputo and Sean Kochak. He has a 11.7 sector 2 time and makes up for that. Man, Aiden is very fast through that 5-pack. And he throws down on the blistering 10.8 second sector 3 time. So that was a 33.8 just now for Ridgway. So Ridgway picking up the pace. That time now at 8.506. He has to, and then he hits sector 1 with 11.0 seconds. So let's see if he picks up some pace here in sector 2. Nope. He matches his sector 2 time from the previous lap, but this is where Aiden makes up a lot of pace. He's got Benny Comarion in front of him. He's going to slow him up ever so slightly. And Ridgway sets another fast lap. He needs to get around Benny, and there he goes. So now Aiden has clear air in front of him. Let's see what he can do as he just drives through the jumps and the bumps. And Aiden looking to set some more hot laps. He has the hot lap of the race so far, a 33.856. Aiden keeping it very tight around the pipe, staying off all that rough stuff. He had a quite longer Q sector 2 section just now. And let's see if he can make up some more time. And a 10.9. So a 34.2, slightly slower lap for Aiden. Let's see what he can do now getting around Benny and having a clean lap. There's Aiden right there between Peyton Puckett and Donato. Donato currently down in 6th running order. Aiden Ridgway, Antonio Caputo, Benny Comarion in 3rd. Mad Madelong, Braden Bush, Renato Tradardi, Donato Tradardi, Peyton Puckett, Ashton Webb, Eddie Cordova, Ryan Daze, Sean Kochak, Ben Decker. All right, so Ridgway absolutely in the zone. He's on a 9.507 pace. He is absolutely flying. Right now, Landon Wellwater's time of a 9.528 is good enough for 15th overall. Big mistake. Oh no, Aiden broke. When did he break? Oh no. Did we have that on instant replay? Oh wow, so a slight touch has broken that arm on that Sparko. And Ridgway, who was on a massive TQ run, is now out of this. All right, let's switch over to Caputo. That is too bad for Aiden. He was absolutely flying just now. There's Caputo in the yellow and red. I don't know much about Caputo, so maybe the chat will let me know. I've seen his name, just don't know much about him. I don't know where he's from in the USA, so maybe someone can fill me in on that information. It would be great. Yes? Yeah, that's good. Good. All right, Caputo. Looking quite solid. Easy truck to pick up. Yellow, white, red. Very easy paint job. And he is on a TQ run of a 9.513. Benny Comarion in second, 1.7 seconds back. Mad Madelon, Donato Tradardi, and Eddie Cordova. Man, huh? Benny's going to get it, though. Unless he makes a mistake, it's not over. Because Benny's still out there running. And there he is. Can Benny take home the overall? I'm sorry, can he take home a Q2 TQ? He is on tap to do it. Ooh, he avoids some lap traffic. And Benny gonna come by. Is it gonna be enough? It is. Benny gonna take the TQ and Q2 by 0.4 of a second. Well done, Benny Komarian. It's gonna be Benny, Matt Maddilon, Caputo, Sean Kochek, and Eddie Cordoba, your top 5. Your top 12 from this race, all going fast. And Lando Waldo. Lando Waldo going to finish 13th. 14th will be his dad. And Eddie Opal will be 15th all overall. Robert Walker says, I think he's from New York, Northwest East region. I call him Cup. All right. I figured he was from the Northeast region, but didn't want to assume that. All right, everybody. We thank you guys. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday. We have some e-ticket competitions going on the Elite RC Productions website. You can scan that QR code. It takes you over there. You can click the link in the YouTube channel. It takes you right on over to the Elite RC Productions website. There we currently have 2 e-ticket competitions going on. One for a brand spanking new Ultimate Engine and Pipe Combo purchased from Beach RC. You can put in some tickets. I don't know how many we got left. Last night it was 30. I'm sure it's less now. All proceeds from that go to helping make this broadcast happen. Also, we have 2 10-scale vintage kits up. Winner's choice. You can either get a RC10 GT or I believe it's an RC10 Graphite Edition. So you can. There are 2 separate e-ticket competitions, and you can win. So we have 26 of the RC10, and how many of the engine left? 19 spots left on the engine and 26 left on the vintage kit. So thank you all for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Garrett says, Antonio from the Northeast almost won both stock classes at Corporate Nationals this year. Okay, awesome. From Massachusetts. Okay. You know, I don't know. That is one of the states that I don't know much about their racing at all. I know, I thought like the guys from Massachusetts, Connecticut, and Rhode Island all kind of went to RC Excitement and Toddy's track, RC Excitement, RC Madness. So I don't know much about Boston. Well, Boston's in Massachusetts, I do believe. I don't know much about that racing. Alrighty then. They all race at RC Madness. That's a place I would like to visit one day too. All right, so Chris Morant is out front here. Intermediate E-Buggy Heat 1 of 5. Wow, that's hectic. Dylan Coe, Greg Nicholas, Randy Ellis, David Smith, Trey Cook, Cameron Schaefer. Wow, Chris Morant must have had a bad Q1. All right, so here we are on board with Dylan Coe in the S-Works. Dylan is getting better and better, you know. I like to tease him. We've been watching him race for a few years, and he's getting better. Had a bad Q1, probably broke down. And he's another Florida racer. Very nice young man. And he goes, man, it's awesome watching those cars come onto the straightaway. They're like full chat. So Dylan's still out front by 3.3 seconds. He's currently on a 9.5.33. So Dylan wants to put his head down. He's got 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. put his head down, click off some consistent laps, and try to drop that time down to like a 9.527-ish, 9.528. I think he'll be in. I think it'll be a good run for Dylan. And right now he's in the zone. He's coming through for his sector 3 time as he comes across, and it's an 11.5, a 35 flat for Dylan. He is in the zone, using the bumps and jumps as he should. Yeah, his local track is Triple Nickel there in Florida. And he's racing a lot, so he's getting better. Dylan just threw down a 36.5, so a slightly slower lap. Let's see if he can gain his composure, click off some fast sector times, and just claw his way back. He did get dropped down to a 9.529. Let's see if he can improve on that with 53 seconds left to go. He has a 12-second sector 2 time. 45 seconds left to go. And Ko going to have another long lap here, a 35.2. But not as long as his previous lap. He's now down to a 9.527. He's got a 3.5 second lead up on Chris Morant. So Dylan on a very good run here. Oh, wow. Lucky bounce over the pipe. Just getting a bit zealous. You can see the sun's coming on out there, so that also affects things. So the sun is almost here, so that means that we're going to be getting dry conditions here. Because once the sun comes out, it just sucks all the moisture out of the All right, so Dylan having a very good run. Probably left a little bit of time out there, as is. I mean, it is very hard not to leave time out there on this track. So, should be a solid run for Dylan. Hey, Bobby. A 9.527. Good run. That's what I predicted he would get. He got it, a 9.57, 9.527.2. And a good run for him. Well done, Dylan.
Free to finish. Waiting on Dominic, Jonathan, and James.
Jonathan Morgan done.
All right, anybody out there listening in the chat that's coming to this race and you feel like stopping at Starbucks or Dunkin' and picking up a cappuccino for me, I will pay you when you get her. I'll pay you cold, hard cash. And no coffee for Danny Paz. Well, you know, defeat does happen, does humble you now and then, Danny Paz. So it's good to see you humbled for once. Well, hey, Hunter King, I wouldn't expect you to get me anything anyway. So that's fine. Just like, there's a comment that they say, but it's too rude to say on there right now. So I wouldn't say it. Intermediate E-Buggy, Chris Rackus, Garrett Tucker, Jeremy Reed, Emmett Cunliffe, Owen, Peyton Puckett, Rich Collins, Justin Cranford, Ryan Pacheco, Rex Damron, David Backer, Tony Rooney, Donnie Williams, Cade Williams, Drake Boyd, and Carlos Rivas. We're going to show Garrett Tucker because I know his mom's watching, and his mom's so nice because she always gives us cookies. Homemade cookies. Unlike Hunter King, she's very nice. No cookies for Daniel. I'll be about 36 hours for coffee. Ah. Hunter King, I'll drive to Wicked Weekend just to get Danny coffee. No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't drive to Wicked Weekend. You have Wicked Weekend PTSD. All right. Hey, Derek. How you doing, buddy? All right. Intermediate E-Buggy Heat 2 of 5. Garrett Tucker, the shark body, Danny. Well, not really a shark. More like a... That's it right there. Yeah, yeah, that's what it is. But, I mean, it's based off a shark, really. The teeth. All right, the young TLR driver from Crestview, Florida. We were just at his home track, B&T Raceway, for the final round of the ONS, a beautiful facility there, and actually a very nice town there in Crestview. And they should have a roof on their track by the end of summer. They have the footings down, all the metal and everything for the roof is there. So I assume they'll start assembling the roof. Once they assemble the roof, is very fast. We saw that happen there in Lake City. And then they put the lights up, and that will be 2 tracks that have roofs exactly like what you see at Wicked Weekend. Open on the sides. So it's going to be great. 2 great venues to go hold. And B&T is a smaller track, but I would say it is a medium size. It's a big 10-scale track, a very big 10-scale track. Medium size 8-scale track, but it has some of the best dirt I have ever seen in my life. All right, so let's get back to it. Jeremy Reed out front, followed by Peyton Puckett. Jeremy Reed had a long lap. He had a 43.8. Ooh, he drops all the way down to 12. Peyton Puckett to the front, representing Saratoga, Flowwood RC. I probably said that wrong. Chris Rackus out front, Peyton Puckett, Rich Collins, Drake Boyd. Chris Rackus on a 9.531 right now. Dylan Kerr's time still holding up. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. There's Chris Rackus. Thank you to his father for providing us with a delicious pulled pork sandwich meal, banana pudding, and coleslaw meal yesterday. Yeah, Danny can't eat pork, so, well, sorry. Let me rephrase that. Danny only chooses to eat pork in Alabama and on pizza. So, Hunter King, we didn't even have our normal groove. Now, I am unlike everybody who says RC should be this way and that way. So I actually do enjoy a blown out surface, but I also enjoy a high bite surface. So I would love to come to B&T and race on it on its natural surface, which how you guys prep it. I mean, the rain did do a lot of things, but I enjoyed myself. I thought the track was fun. The track crew did a very good job getting it ready. Thank you to everybody. Chris Rackus is out front. That's who we're following right now in that white, pink, yellow wheeled buggy. Peyton Puckett now 6 seconds back. Justin Cranford in third. So Chris Rackus having a good run, but not going faster than Dylan Coe. Rackus on a 9.531. Is that so, Hunter? Is that when the roof is predicted to be done? September. I really like the layout at B&T. Man, I had a blast. Right, I had a blast racing my gas truck. I wish I just didn't have 15,000 K. Oh, wait, oil in my gear diff that Patrick put in there. It probably would have been a little easier to drive. Mayfield comes up to me after he probably turn marshaled me a few times in qualifying and was like, "That gas truck is too fast." I was like, "I know." All right, well done to Chris Rackus. Taking that win. Good enough for third overall. We do have 3 more heats. So we'll start seeing drivers going faster here as we get ready. Yeah, once to actually put the roof up doesn't take long. I think they got it done in like 10 days, 10 working days. Obviously, if it rains and stuff, they can't do it. But it seems to be the same way that they did the south side. First they put the roof up, the footings, obviously, then the roof, then the bathroom, and now they're doing all the other stuff that needs to be done. But hey, at least it's getting done. All right, so up next, heat number 3, intermediate E-Buggy. We got Antonio Caputo, Talon Henley, Daze, Trevor Michael, Brody Trehorn, Brian Johnson, Lance Parker, Tucker Bennett, Jason Spisman, Eddie Opal, Big Country, Reed McMichael, Jake Stikelether, Hunter Parsons, and Landon Welder. You mean you just don't have anywhere close by to race right now? You have tracks that you can go race at. You just have to drive quite far. But you don't have any dirt tracks like that. But it's a little bit of a sacrifice. There's Caputo in the yellow, white, and red. Buggy, Caputo. All right, so Caputo is from Massachusetts. So let's see who has purchased some e-tickets. Caputo is out front. He's currently on a 9.519. So Caputo looking quite solid. Thank you, Sean Salter, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Reed Frame, also as well. Jamie McCoy, thank you for the support. May the RC gods bless you. Caputo making a little bit of a mistake. Patrick Alcisto, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support of the Elite RC Productions e-ticket purchase. Once again, Jamie McCoy might have purchased one from each one, sounds like. Thank you very much. Kirk Howard with an exclamation mark. Thank you, sir. Caputo out front. Brad Nillen just bought a e-ticket competition ticket. Caputo has an 0.8 of a second lead up on Daze. Stikelether now into second. Trehorn into third. Oh, my goodness. And there is Caputo getting the wrong end of the stick on that exchange. .220 down, 240 left to go. And we are just coming up on the halfway mark. Caputo now in second, 0.2 of a second back of Steichleather. Steichleather out front right now. That gap now 0.3 of a second back to Caputo. Did. That was done. Patrick Alcistos, I bought 2 tickets for the ultimate combo. Well, thank you, Patrick. We greatly appreciate that. May you have all the luck and get all the engine. Caputo back out front by 3.9 seconds over Brian Johnson. Now Daze into third. Hunter Parsons was up to third as Reed McMichael. Big mistake for Caputo. That is going to cost him massive amounts of time. That is probably going to drop him off that top spot. So let's see. Dylan Kerr's time. It might possibly hold on to the B sort. Let's see. Caputo drops all the way down to third. Right now, Daze up to first. Daze currently on a 9.526. Caputo. Daze right there in the orange. Techno, I believe he's on nowadays. And Daze looking to set a time of a 9.524. Set a new TQ pace. Caputo now 0.9 of a second. So great comeback for Caputo. Caputo now also good enough for second overall. Daze going to be done and Caputo going to be done. Daze finishes up with a 9.523. Great run for him. Caputo for 9.525. Hunter Parsons a 9.527. Dylan Coe still third overall. There is no resort after this, so everybody's going to be where they are. Two more to go. 2 more to finish, I do apologize. Well done, Ryan Daze, setting a new TQ pace. Up next, our B sort of intermediate E buggy. RC parts. Jake is my hero. That's probably somebody that works with Roto RC. right, so we got Cody Dudley, Blake Boggs, Bentley Schwartz, Christian Franchuk, Tyler Albert, Ben Decker, Cooper Johnson, Joseph Ruggiero, Jake Stolzing, Chris Hatch, Connor Rebus, Roman Gastelum, Ashton Webb, Tyler Melton, Trent Walker, and Mark Tucker. All right, they are off and running. Ruggiero going to be the first one across the line on the clock. Joseph Ruggiero hasn't raced much this year. He's now playing football. Well, I guess he's 15, so whatever that equates to in football terminology in high school. NFL football, not soccer. And he's been fully engrossed in that. And comes out racing with us. All right, now Trent Walker. Ooh, Trent did not have a good Q1. He is usually in the A sort in the top 5. So Trent in the B sort having a bad Q1, trying to make up some time there in the Mayako. Ooh, Trent getting a little bit wonky jawed. Getting it under control. Great driving by Trent. That was a 12.7 Sector 2 time. Can he make up some time here in Sector 3 as he comes across the loop? It's going to be 11.8. So Trent now dropping down to second. Nope, first. Back up to first as Ben Decker did make it up there, but had a very long Sector 3. So back to Trent. Trent currently on a 9.5.17 pace. That should be a good run. He's probably going to, he's got 2 minutes and 42 seconds left to go to improve on that. So Trent searching for the fastest line, coming through that sweeping corner into the triple. And there's Connor Rebus in the techno shirt. Ruggiero driving in reverse. Trent Walker in the Elite RC. Well, I say he's driving in reverse because he's got, you know, he drives like Julian with his control. And Danny's just laughing in my ear. I know why he's laughing. Trent currently on a 5.16, so he is picking up the pace and dropping that lap times, that overall time. So the track is definitely, I think the track's probably the best it's been for quite some time here in the morning with just some moisture in it. It's just beautiful right now, I'd say. Trent Walker, Cooper Johnson, Tyler Albert, Chris Hatch, Blake Boggs. So it's going to be Cooper Johnson who's in second. He's battling it out with Blake Boggs. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Albert right behind him at 0.2 back. And Chris Hatch. So it's a good battle going on the clock. And they're not really together, but that's just how IFMAR qualifying is. You got to know how to read the clock and know that these guys are just racing their individual clocks. They're not actually racing each other. 1 minute left to go. Trent having a slightly slower lap last time by, looking to make up some time here and drop back down, get down into maybe a 9.5.13 pace. But 34.9, he's still on a 5:15. So lots of work for Trent to do. Oh no! And we've seen that happen quite a lot. The cars just get turned around and forced into the pipe. Those holes are very, very profoundly deep and swallow cars right up. Alrighty, so race clock has expired. All right, so Trent Walker. Trent Walker having a rough few laps there at the end. He's going to finish up on a 9.518 pace. Let's see if that's going to cost him some time. Good morning, Gas Boater. How are you, Eric? Hey, Tony Schumacher. How are you guys doing over there in Arizona? Are you guys at work yet? Raw Speed Factory? Say hello to AJ for me. All right, so Trent out front. Right now, but our ace horde is up next. We got Renato Tradardi, Benny Comario, Matty Long, Gabriel Santiago, Patrick Rossiter, Wilson Cowart, Donato Tradardi, Colton Fernari, Aiden Ridgway, Eddie Cordoba, Dustin Loden, Sean Kochek, Mark Moon, Evan Tapp, Enzo Albertoni, and Reggie Tung. Track has tons of character today. It has probably less character than it did yesterday, or the same amount that it did. I don't believe they fixed the track. I think they fixed one hole, which is the hole that was coming off the straightaway. Hey man, real off-road. All right, everybody, there you can see we have some e-ticket competitions going on over at the Elite RC Productions website. If you guys scan that QR code or click that link, we actually have two going on. One for a Ultimate Engine Pipe combo, and the other one is for a winner's choice of either a RC10 GT Vintage kit or a RC10 Graphite kit. Hello, Jason. How are you? You're a bit late there, Jake Lasco. That race is already in the books. How you doing, Jake Lasco? Long time no see. Danny said, buy a ticket. Jesus, he doesn't even say hello. He just tells you to buy a ticket. I'm not telling a fib. He literally said that in my ear. All right, so we're on board with Renato Tradardi in the Aqua Yellow Associated. The Stradardis have been traveling a lot. They went over to Neoland for P&B this year. And Donato saw success in intermediate buggy over there. So they have been racing. World's warm-up, all that stuff. Colton Fernari, though, out front. Mad Matty Long. So this is going to be going like this. There's Mad Matty Long. I think this is going to be bouncing between all of these lot throughout the day. That's Sean Kochek, the white with yellow wheels. He actually TQ'd at North Georgia Shootout and had to leave because he had to go to work. Yeah, see what I mean? Jake Lasco, you guys all think Danny Paz is his angel. Now you're starting to see how he really treats me. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. About to put my rubber boots on. Maddie Long out front by 0.3 of a second over Sean Kochek. She is right now making her way through sector 1 and 2. And she did not have, I mean, she qualified third yesterday, but just kind of a quiet qualifying session for her. And let's see if she can put her head down and make it up. She's looking to take that Pro Nitro buggy win. So a little bit of pressure on herself to complete a goal that she would like to do, which is to win all 4 Nitro buggy classes in the intermediate class in a row. Ferrari is now 0.4 of a second behind her. I think that's Mark Moon behind her, but he is currently down in 12th. So it's Ferrari, Maddie Long, Sean Kochek, Benny Comarion, Donato Trodardi in 4th, Benny in 5th, Eddie Cordova, Enzo Albertoni, Ridgway, Rossiter, Loden, and Wilson Cowart. Hello, Lori. How are you? Good morning to you. Welcome to Saturday morning qualifying here at the Wicked Weekend. Thank you for joining us. We appreciate it. Maddie making her way through the 5-pack. Let's see what our sector time will be. It was a 10.9 last lap by, and it is a longer one of 11.1. Fornari now to the top with 1 minute and 40 seconds left to go. I think that's Fornari. He should be coming across the loop here shortly. Colton Fornari has seen success at Wicked Weekends and Psycho Nitro Blasts. Looking to add to that success this weekend. Very good young driver from New Jersey in the X-Ray chassis. And he has 2/10 of a second lead up on Maddie Long. Benny Comarion is 0.5 of a second. So the gap between the top 3 is 0.7 of a second. Not much at all. .53 seconds left to go. Colton currently on a 9.508. Trent's time of a 9.518. Trent will right now, if it finishes this way, will be 6th overall. Elf 87.9. Good morning from Colorado Springs. Well, good morning to you too, Mr. Elf. Welcome to Saturday morning qualifying here at the Wicked Weekend 2026. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying it. Don't forget to smash that like, sub, and notification button. Good morning, D12's RC Garage. What's up, all? Good morning and happy Saturday. Abso-freaking-lutely. All right, so Comarion is out front right now. Comarion is 0.3 of a second up on Funari. Well done, young Benster. Derek Pryor, good morning from Ontario, Canada. What's up, Derek? How are you? We have to link up when I get home. What up, Bob's RC? Yes, very good morning for you, I see. I wouldn't mind some coffee myself. All right, so for Nari, going to take the win and reset TQ on a 9.510 pace. So this is going to go to a Q3. Q1 TQ is Renato Trodardi. Going to have to settle for 16th. Trent Walker, his time will be good enough for 5th overall. So we Ferrari, Kochek, Benny Comarion, Ada Ridgeway, Trent Walker, your top 5. So well done, Colton. Well done. We got all of Canada in her. MRG Racing, morning from the home of Dylan Raposo and Douglas Schufelt. I'm all good, Bob. I need my coffee. I had one, but one was not enough. And it wasn't that strong, so I need something that's going to wake the unaliving. You guys are watching Q2 of the Wicked Weekend. And right now, Pro E-Buggy up next. Q2, we have Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose, Tater Sontag, Cole Caston, Wade Piggott, Caden Fuller, Cavallari, Julian Oliveras, Ryan Lutz, Dylan Raposo, Dalton Balboa, and Braden Bruce. Jonah Wilson is your TQ of this in Q1. Sorry, TQ Q1, followed by Dakota Fenn, Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, and Mason Fuller. I think so. All right, Pro E-Buggy. Good morning, Dwayne Stapp. Jake Glasgow says, Keenan, let Danny know I bought a ticket. Thank you, Jake Glasgow. We appreciate it. Also, let him know to check his wheel nuts for not saying hi. You don't have to do anything to Danny. He has runaways of e-buggies, e-truggies. He kind of just defeats himself. All right, so let's let these guys just get into the groove. Lee Setzer in the aqua and yellow Sparko. All right, so we are on board with Braden Bruce. We are on board with Braden Bruce, who's currently in second. Tater Sontag is out front. So 90 seconds on, 3:30 left to go. It's Sontag, Bruce, Lutz, Setzer, Fuller, Cavallari, Caston, Oliveras, Brandon Rose, Witt, Piggott, Balboa. No start from Raposo. D12. This race is happening in Gainesville, Georgia. This is not a permanent track. It is just built for this weekend. All right, so we have Action Cam Bobby on the track. There is, there you can see that's almost like motocross ruts right there. Tater Sontag out front. He is currently on a 10-lap 5:33. Ryan Lutz now up to second. He's 1.9 seconds back of Tater Sontag. So, Tater Sontag is still out front, followed by Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz now 1.8 seconds back. Let's pick up on Ryan Lutz, and let's give the crowd what they want. Lee Setzer is in third. And there is Ryan Lutz making his way through the 5-pack. He's kind of battling it out. He is actually battling out Lee Setzer. They're separated by 1 second. Let's see what that gap is. It's 6/10. It's actually Lee Setzer's now down in 5th, so he's not really racing with Lutz. Ooh, Lutz, big mistake there in Sector 1. And that's going to be a 14.2 Sector 1 time for Lutz. Ooh, big mistake. Sontag, now 2.5 seconds to the good. So Tater Sontag is still currently out front. Right now we're following Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho. And that time Lutz comes by. He has a 10.6 sector one time, but that big mistake early out is going to cost him a lot of time. He's now down to 6. So it's Sontag from Fuller, Lee Setzer, Brandon Rose, Cole Caston, Ryan Lutz, Cavallari, Oliveras, Brandon Bruce, and Dalton Boboa, your top 10. Yes, this is an all 8-scale brace. 8-scale buggies and 8-scale truggies. All right, so Tater Sontag going to set a time on 9.510 pace. He just missed that 10-lap pace by a second. And that is probably going to cost him a lot of time. Brandon Rose not having the run that he wants. He finishes on a 9.502. Let's see what the Ace Horde has for us. Because up after this, we have 9 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Woo! Alrighty then. As we get ready to go for our Ace Horde. Jonah Wilson taking that TQ in Q1. There you go. Scan that QR code. Enter into our 2 e-ticket competitions going on. All proceeds help support this broadcast. I mean, the faster we get them sold out, we possibly can do some other ones. We thank you guys for all the support. None of this is possible without you guys. Thank you very much. All right. So, about to get on board. Dakota Fan, the first one on the clock, followed by Jared Wiggins, Seth and Dalen. What up, Goebbels? What up, Kissinger? Jason Lefty might change it to Sportsman. E-Buggy pays the bills. Well, E-Buggy in general. E-Buggy is the biggest class. Sportsman E-Buggy is always the biggest class at the Racetime events. So, nothing unusual there. All right, so Dakota Fan ripping and a gripping. Just threw it on a 33-3. Dakota Fan making his way through the endo. Oh, gets it up on 2 wheels. Even throws on an 11.1 sector 2 time. And he makes his way through the 5-pack. And across the loop, it's going to be a 10.7 sector 3 time. And now we're on board with Fee Long Win. There's Dakota Fan in the middle of a Fee Long and Jared Wiggins sandwich. No, that might be Cole Caston, actually. Nope, not Cole Caston. That's Douglas Schufelt, sorry, in the orange and black Techno. Schufelt currently in 6th. Schufelt having a very good run in Nitro Buggy. I believe it was 4th. Was great. Wiggins to the point. Wiggins currently on a 10.528. Jared Wiggins just threw it on a blistering 10.82 sector 3 times. Spencer Rifkin now up to second as Fenn drops down to third. Wilson, our round 1 TQ, currently in fourth. 2:54 left to go. Lots of racing to go as we get on board Wiggins as he makes his way through this 5-pack. And he does the triple-double. No problem, Goebbels. Real life happens, man. Dakota Fenn back out front by 0.4 of a second with a 32.2, and he's on a 10-lap 5:28 pace. Right now, Taylor Sontak's 9.501 is good enough for 7th overall. Mason Fuller now to that second spot with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. As you can see, Taylor just making jumps out of those bumps, which is probably a great, smart way to do it if you have the ability to do it. Fenn making his way through the S's. Up and over the triple he goes. $1:45 left to go. All right, maybe we can follow somebody else. We got Spencer Rifkin in second, Mason Fuller, Douglas Schufelt up to fourth, up to third. Let's find Douglas. He's absolutely ripping and a gripping for all the Canadians. Just as I say that, he drops to sixth. Preemptive curse of the commentator. Spencer Rifkin is in second, and I believe that's who we've picked up on now. Yep, there's Rifkin making his way through the 5-pack. Let's see what sector 3 time he puts down. A 10.4. He improves by 0.2 of a second, or just under a 1/10 of a second. A 32.445 for Rifkin that time by. He backs this up with a sector 1 time of a 10.5. He had an 11.2 sector 2 time. And, man, Rifkin just out there looking smooth, not doing nothing too ostentatious. And he is 3 seconds back of Dakota Fenn. Right now it's Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Fee Long, Deanna Wilson, Douglas Schufelt, your top 6. Ryan Mayfield in 7th, moving up to 6th. But Mayfield currently 9th overall if it stays like this for the round. Ooh, little bit wonky George for Rifkin as he has to slam the car down, gets a little bit discombobulated on the landing. But no harm for foul. Fenn's out there just clicking off fast laps, doing what Fenn does. Oh, big mistake for Fenn. Great marshalling. What is that going to cost Fenn in time? He does have a 3.8 second lead. And Fenn finding this mojo here in Q2. Coming out swinging. He did get a 2 in E-Buggy yesterday. Now he has a 1. And this will go to a Q. Oh, no, hold on. That mistake actually might cost him the overall TQ. Hold on. Spencer Rifkin now to the point. Can he take it? Can Fee Long take it? So Spencer going to come by for 10.28. Fee Long is still hot on the track, as well as Douglas Schufelt. And it's going to be... Oh, it's going to be Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fenn. Fee Long is going to finish in 3rd. Douglas Schufelt and Mason Fuller. Taylor Sontak's time will be good enough for 6 overall. Ryan Mayfield finds himself 7. Brandon Rose and Caden Fuller. Wow. So well done to Spencer Rifkin taking that TQ. And well done to Douglas Schufelt. That's 2 fourths in a row. I think he got 4th in Nitro earlier and now in this class. So well done. No, sorry, he got 4th in Nitro Buggy yesterday. I do apologize. There's Schufelt, there's Fee, and there's Spencer. Well, Aiden Horn has to do well to get interviews. He got a walkabout interview yesterday. Or then maybe he'll just give up. If he doesn't do well, he'll give up and just come over and work in the booth. All right, up next, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 9. Yeah, we saw that blow big guy. We saw that someone landed on Fend. And that cost him a lot of time. Aiden is on the entry list for the Nationals. I'm sure he is, just as well like all the other top pros. Why wouldn't he be? J.C. Hunt, Joe Wells, Joe Vitro, Chat Howard, Brad Corley, and Blake Baker are your top 6. Sportsman E. Buggy. Oh, man, I heard all types of chassis slamming going on outside. There's Aiden Horn. Let's see how Pro E-Buggy all shook out. Let me go look at some results. Give me a second, everybody, so we can go through that. And give a little bit of a synopsis. Let me bring up Q2 rankings, and then we'll look at overall rankings. So, Pro E-Buggy. We got Spencer Rifkin taking the TQ, Dakota Fan, Fee Long Win, Douglas Schufout, Mason Fuller, Tater Sontag, Ryan Mayfield, Brandon Rose, Caden Fuller, Jonah Wilson, your round 1 TQ in 10th, Lee Setzer in 11th, Jared Wiggins, Camden Lime, Ryan Cavallari, Julian Olivares, top 15. Ryan Lutz in 16th, Jacob Hodderson in 17th, Joey Burdon, Braden Bruce, Seth Van Dalen in 20th, Cole Caston, Aiden Horn, in 22nd, Dalton Balboa in 23rd, and 24th is Wade Pickett, and a DNS for Dylan Raposo. So not a good round for Aiden Horn. I'm sure he would not want to have an interview after that one. And overall in the Pro E-Buggy class, after 2 qualifiers, we have Spencer Rifkin leading the charge with a 4-0. Dakota Fenn, Mason Fuller, Mayfield's in 4th, Jonah Wilson, Douglas Schufout is in 6th, Fee Long in 7th, Camden Lime, Jared Wiggins in 9th, Tater Sontag 10th, Brandon Rose, Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen 13th, Caden Fuller 15th, Joey Bordorn 15th. And you have Jacob Hardison, Aiden Horn, Ryan Cavallari, Julian Olivares, Cole Caston, Ryan Lutz, Wade Pickett, Dalton Balboda. So, yeah. What's up, K20 Apex Junkie 2? I wish. So, interesting times here in Q2. Interesting track conditions, we're getting a lot of Q3 battles coming on. So it should be good. Joe Vitro out front, he is from Fort Lauderdale. And I believe he calls Mills Pond his home track. Here racing with his wife. Here's a Mayako Service Center down there in Fort Lauderdale. Got quite a few guys running. What about the curse of the 8-skill worlds in the U.S.? Every time a U.S. track holds the 8-skill worlds, they get shut down. What do you mean they shut down? So, as the USA has held 3 worlds, they held 2000, which Kanai won. They held 2008, which Hara won, and they had 2016, which Ronafalk won. So here's a quick note. The USA has only won 3 world championships in 8-scale racing in the entire history of the 8-scale IFMAR World Championships. So you can't just say every time it comes to the USA they shut down. They only have won it 3 times. So, well, 4 times including Ty Tessman, but he's from Canada. But we'll give it 4 times. In comparison, David Ongaro actually has 3 8-scale world championships. So it's not about it being in the USA they shut down. It's just being about that in total they've only won 4 in the entire history. So it's not a question of where it's at. It's a question of how they show up. So, oh, the track shuts down. Well, they're all all once again. No, this is actually a show for discussion for a show, but all of those tracks unsustainable in the end of the day. And Thornhill has been up for sale for, it's not nothing new. Everybody's doing this for quite some time. The Worlds didn't shut them down. They were going to shut down eventually. The Vegas track, I think it's still there. Exactly the same how it was by the last time I was there. I don't know how it is now. But that came down to money. Lefty, you should buy Thornhill. I'll be quite honest with you. If I bought Thornhill, I wouldn't keep it an RC track. I would actually do something that makes money on it. And then hopefully it makes enough money to keep the racetrack going. Exactly. Vegas was struggling long before the Worlds. The landowner didn't want the track. If you guys go listen to it, like prime real estate tracks don't stay prime for long if you're renting them. It's nothing to do with the Worlds. And if I'm not mistaken, Lance, after the farm too, Lance kind of moved out of North Carolina and moved to Oklahoma. So that's probably the reason it closed on. And once again, in a very highly populated area of Charlotte, it become unsustainable. Make it an AI data center and racetrack. I would make it a storage center, storage unit. I don't know how far away it is from population, but yeah, what's happening to Thornhill has been known is going to be happening for quite some time. So, and it has nothing to do with the Worlds. It has all to do with, the owner just unfortunately not able to do it anymore. Exactly. As Tyler says, it has nothing to do with funds. I say that too, Tony Schumacher. Worlds is just going out with a bang. I would agree with you there. There you go. Vegas was built to host the Worlds. Nothing really long term was planned or expected. Is it still there? Like, did they ever do anything to the track? Because last time I was there, it looked like you could still go just drive on the track. So you want to race RC. Being new to the hobby, did someone just blame a problem with RC being other RC? What are you talking about? Look at the people. We are old. I have no idea what you're talking about. So you want to race RC? Kevin Cohan. I'm new to RC racing and AMS is only 45 minutes from my house. Can't wait to come check it out. Awesome. It's a good race. I don't even recall what I just said, so there you go. No idea what you're talking about. Just blame a problem. Did someone just blame a problem of RC being other RC? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Clinic says, yes, it's still there. The owners want to sell the entire property like Thornhill. The RC track is just bigger, part of a bigger parcel. Yeah, because when I went there, there's like buildings attached to it and everything else. So the owner wants to, that makes sense. So it's a like entire complex of stuff. And it's like, it's got to be millions of dollars that they want for that. Bashing. I have no idea what he's talking about because I actually think that bashing and all that stuff is awesome. So no idea what he's talking about. Thank you, Merlin. Thank you for joining us. I don't know what's going on. Nope, Drake doesn't run the track in California. Actually, Chris Nelson runs it. He runs it. The Thunder Alley track. Yeah, bashing and crawling or what? Keep manufacturers that do it in business because there are manufacturers that don't do it. I've already established this point. Maybe you should go watch my latest video where I talk exactly about this. But anyway, I digress. I think I'm going to go get some breakfast. I do believe it's called Thunder Alley again. Yes. Why did they stop racing? It changed to the Drake Raceway, and then it's back to Thunder Alley Raceway. They haven't stopped racing. I think our cameraman had to go use the bathroom. So that's why. I don't know. I'm not a RD. I'm not in charge. I have no information about that. So I'm just in a area looking at a screen. All right, we're on heat number 2 of 9 of Sportsman E-Buggy. Time to beat is a 8:5:17 by Joe Vitro, set in the first race. And we are on board with this yellowish car. All right, Beth Ludwig is currently in lead of this race, but she's on 8:5:22, followed by Tyler Norwood, Robbie Lynn, Easton Brigham, Brian Vandercourier, top 5. Nobody going faster than Joe. Lots of Sportsman E-Buggy racers here this weekend. Leatherman, there are some craters on that track today. There were craters yesterday, good friend, buddy. There's probably less today. I'm sure there will be more by the end of the day. All right, so Tyler is out front, but way off that 8:5:17 pace of Mr. Joe Vitro. Oh, man, that is hectic out there. There's Tyler in that pink and white car making his way through Sector 1. And he had a 12.6 sector time. All right, Robbie Lynn now in second, but he's 15.9 seconds back of Tyler. Tyler looking to take this victory, but just good enough for second overall, but lots of racing left to go as we move on to heat number 3 of the Sportsman E-Buggy class. And we're going to hand it over to Lance. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I have to go take a quick trip to the camper.
Phelan Pearson done.
Phelan Pearson, you're done.
Tyler Norwood done.
Tyler Norwood, you're done. You're going to take the
Justin
win
Slayton done.
and finish up with an 8-lap
Beth Ludwig done.
5:29. Joe Vitro
Riley
still
Hickerson
holding on
done.
to TQ at an 8-lap 5:17.
Riviera Wells done. Robert
Vera
Zamajai
Wells, you're
done.
done. Robert
Brian
Samoji, you're
Vanderkoy
done.
done. Julian
Waiting
Hayes
on
done.
JoJo, Nicholas, Ricky, Easton, and Hayden.
Ricky Root done. Hayden Johnson done.
All right, got 3 more. 2
Nicholas
more to
Gardner
finish
done.
here. Waiting on Easton and JoJo. Got 2 more to finish. I got 1 still moving, 1 still moving, guys. 1 still moving. 1 still moving. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it. I think this is Easton Brigham here. Yep, I see it. Track crew. We got some nails loose. Track crew, nails loose.
All
And
drivers
there
are
we go,
finished.
guys. That's the race. Everybody
Easton
is done.
Brigham done.
Tyler Norwood going to
The
take the
race
race
is
win.
completed.
8-lap 5:29. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Race number 22 up on the stand. Race
Jeff
number
Kiefer.
23. You're going to be coming up next. Okay. Missing the marshal in the back. On the back left. Missing the marshal on the back left. All right, I see a young lady. Looks like she's headed that way. Yep, we're good. All right, you guys go ahead and turn them loose. Track side.
Steve Pearson. Anthony Allen. Anthony Root. Leon Musselwhite. Leilani Tim. Peter DeRicart. David Guillemette. Paul
All right,
Kennedy.
race number
Jack Geis.
22 on the
Douglas
track.
Blount.
Race number 23.
David Everett.
You're going to be
Evan
coming up
Steikletter.
next.
Alex Keaton. Chris Blackwell. Matthew Schoonmaker.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 22 now underway. Race number 23, you're on deck. Anthony Root right now leading the way on an 8-lap 5:09.
4
David
minutes
holding
left.
on number 2 spot. Leonie Tim 3. Stephen Pearson now moves up to the 3. Leonie Tim 4 and Anthony Allen 5. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. $130 down, 3:30 left to go. Anthony right now leading the way. Got a 2-second lead here up on David. David now 1.4 seconds up on Anthony. Anthony 1.9 seconds up on Stephen Pearson. Leonie Tim in the number 5 spot, 0.8 of a second back into 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Anthony Root still leading the way, 18.518. He's 1 second off of TQ right now. Anthony Root, Anthony Allen, 1 and 2. David still holding on to 3. Lonnie in the 4. Hey, Patrick or Gene, can one of y'all check on Keenan to make sure he's okay? He's not responding to the chat. Let's make sure he's all right, please. Anthony Allen right now leading the way on 8-lap 5:32. David still holding on that number 2 spot, only 0.4 of a second back with just over 2 minutes left to go. Leone Tim, Steve Pearson, 3 and 4. Chris Blackwell, now Evan Steichler going to move up to that number 4 spot.
2 minutes left.
.140 left to go. Anthony Allen on an 8-lap 5:41. Leone Tim in that number 2 spot. David holding on that number 3. Anthony Root in the 4. 1:30 remaining. Leone Tim right now 7-lap 5:01. Anthony Allen on a 7-lap 5:02. David in that number 3 spot, 7-lap 5:05. They're now separated by 2.6 seconds. Evan Steichleather holding on to that number 4 spot.
1 minute
Anthony Root
left.
in that number 5. Less than a minute to go here in race 22. 23 on deck.
.45 seconds left.
Hey guys, I have a glow igniter, a tuning screwdriver, and a ProTech temp gun up here in timing and scoring. Again, I have a tuning screwdriver, a Reedy glow
30
igniter, and
seconds
a
left.
ProTech temp gun here at timing and scoring. Somebody lost yesterday. Anthony Allen, Leone
15
Tim only
seconds
separated
left.
here by 1 second with 15 seconds left to go. Good battle here in the back of the pack between Blackwell, Kennedy, and Schoonmaker. That's for the 10, 11, and 12. They're only separated here by 0.7 of a second. Jack and Douglas now very close together in that 13, 14. They're 1.9 seconds apart. Leon Musselwhite holding on 15. Alice Keaton in the 16. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call you done.
Leilani Tim done. Anthony Root done.
Liana, you're done. Anthony, you're done.
Matthew
That's Anthony
Schoonmaker done.
Root, you're done.
Leon Musselwhite done.
Waiting
David
on
Gillimet
Anthony
done.
Allen, Evan Steichleather, Steve Pearson, David Everett, Jeff Kiefer, Peter, Chris, Paul,
Steve Pearson
Jack,
done.
Doug, Alex.
Jeff Kiefer done. Alex Keaton done.
All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. As you come
Evan
to the line,
Steichleather
you'll all
done.
be done. Waiting on Anthony Allen, David
Anthony
Everett.
Allen done.
There's Anthony Allen. Waiting on David.
Everett done.
Waiting on Peter, Chris, Paul, Jack, and Doug now. Anthony Allen going to take the race wins.
Jack Guy's done.
With a fast time, 8-lap 5:41. Joe Vitro still holding
Paul
on
Kennedy
to
done.
TQ time.
Douglas Blount done.
Waiting on Peter and Chris.
Peter
2 more to
DeRicard done.
finish.
All drivers are
There we
finished.
go. That's the race, guys.
Chris Blackwell
Everybody
done.
is done. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on and get it to Marshall
race is
Spot.
completed.
Race 22 in the books. Race number 23 going to be coming up next. 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 23 is on the clock. Race number 24, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
$130 down, $330 left to go. Chris Harris right now on top of the leaderboard and on TQ run. 9-lap 532. Mason Montminy holding on that number 2 spot, 8-lap 506. Tyler Foskey holding on that number 3 spot, 8-lap 517. Holding on to that number 4 spot, Michael Elrod in the number 5. Keith Hill in at 6. Anthony Donnelly 7. Matt Jones, 8. Derek Long, 9.
3 minutes left.
Gary Swindell in the 10. Alicia Montminy in the 11. Me and Bob Montminy put a spanking on him last night in cornhole. My very first time ever playing cornhole. I had no clue what I was doing, but somehow we pulled out a win. Thank you to Bob, because I didn't do much. 230 down, 230 left to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, Chris Harris right now leading the way. Mason holding on that number 2 spot. Tyler Foskey in the number 3. Here's Chris Harris right now leading away on a 9-lap 534. He's the only one right now on a 9-lap pace. Tyler Foskey falls down to that number 4 spot from the 2. Chemo now is going to move up to that number 2 spot. Mason Montminy holding on that number 3. Tyler in that number 4. Anthony Donnelly in the 5. Derek Long in the 6. Just over 1 minute left to go.
$45 seconds left.
It's Chris, Anthony, Chemo, Taylor, and Derek right now for your top 5. Chris Harris, 16 seconds up
left
on the field on a 8-lap 504 pace now as he drops off of the 9-lap pace. 20 seconds left to go, racers. 20 seconds remaining.
15 seconds left.
Chemo continuing to lead the way. Chemo making the trip over from Bermuda. Got several races here from Bermuda this weekend. Chemo 16 seconds back of that number 1. He's 1 second up on Anthony Donnelly. All righty, guys. Race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer, call you done.
Mason Montminy done.
Mason, you're done.
Michael Elrod done. Shannon McCall done. Emo RC done. Anthony Donnelly done. Paul Tim done.
A lot of you
Gary
still,
Swindle
guys.
done.
Keep rolling, keep rolling.
Matt
Race
Jones
it all
done.
back to the line, guys.
Chris
You're all
Harris
going to be
done.
done. You come back to the line,
Hill
you'll
done.
all be done.
Jeremy Tingle done. Taylor Foskey done. Jeremiah Metzger done. Derek Long done. Casson Dibinson done.
All right. Just waiting on Militia Montminy. One more to finish. And
All drivers
there we
are
go.
finished.
That's the race.
Malish and
Everybody is
Montminy
done.
done.
Chris Harris takes the race win. 8-lap 501.
The race is completed.
As he resets TQ. All right. Race number 24 now going to be taking a stand. Race number 25. Let's work our way into staging.
All right, everybody. I am back, and no, that was not attack of the lettuce. That was I went actually to have some breakfast real quick. My tummy was rumbling, and I had a yogurt and a banana. And Jean gave me a Red Bull because I can't find any coffee. So, no, that's what happened. All right, so Sportsman E-Buggy, race 5 of 9. Chris Harris as reset TQ with an 8.501. And we have a plethora of racers left to go in this heat. Thank you all for joining us. Good morning. Happy Saturday morning to you all. Hope you're having a beautiful Saturday morning, whether you're sitting in bed or on the couch watching this, or if you are at a racetrack. Six-pack RC. Is anyone racing a Traxxas? I did not see any Traxxases yesterday while we were doing the headshots. So, not that I saw. There could be one out there, but I didn't see any. And the people that came up to get their headshots and stuff. Alrighty. Oh, well, I see Charlie Mack is in here. I didn't go. I had breakfast. I actually do eat a lot of vegetables, believe it or not. And I have had no issue with the lettuce while I've been here. In fact, I don't mind. The chat has no chill. All right, so we got Neb out front. Let's pick up on Ned, Mr. Doofus's RC bench himself. Neb is making his way through Sector 1. And there he comes over. There he is. Neb just made his way through the triple gun, out through the 5-pack. And he crashes and regains his composure. And Neb is going to come across the loop here. Nope, sorry, that was Nicole White. Neb. Miseran, good morning from Team RC Misfits. Good morning to the RC Misfits. Hope you guys are well. We got Basement Bauman in Austria. Basement building my 40+ Euro car while watching some American races with some lefty noise. When real man up 40+ nitro buggy. Question, is the 40+ nitro Euros in fairing Bauman? All right, Stathopoulos is out front, followed by the Bermudian Naeem Spencer, William Miller, Matthew Frenette. D Nice, Neb Bosworth is in 6th, Tucker Rennie, AJ Peeling, Landon Collins, and Uriel Tolentino. I think Danny's maybe having a lettuce attack, to be honest. No, he's just doing something. He is not having a lettuce attack. Oh, that's going to not end. All right, so Arthur Stathopoulos is out front. And are we on Stathopoulos? Nope. There's Arthur. Arthur. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Arthur is having a horrible time. He is not going to be in first after that. He was on an 8.527, so he's way off pace anyway. All right, so William Miller back out to the point, followed by Stathopoulos, Matthew Frenette, Nebs Bosworth, and D Nice. Nobody on a 9-lap pace or even close to Chris Harris. So Chris Harris's time will stay. Right now it's Chris Harris, Joe Vitro, Chemo RC, and Anthony Donnelly. Your top 4. Oh my goodness! If Mr. 5 Laps makes a top 5, I'm never going to hear the end of it. Never going to hear the end of it. All right, so William Miller has 0.4 of a second lead up on Stathopoulos. Neb Bosworth is back up into that second spot. He's looking to finish with an 8.534. William Miller finishes with an 8.527. Neb is going to finish in second in this race for 8.534. Right now he is 8th overall, but we have 3 more races to go. That is, I think it was 150 e-buggies altogether. So there you go. Big Will Miller taking the win. Big Willie. Up next, Sportsman e-buggy heat 6 of 9. We have Sam Barnett, Hayden Hill, Alex Dillingham, Phil Scott, Matthew Bart, Caden Weidenhammer, Matthew Thompson, Juanito Vitro, Josh Hollingsworth, Charles Bosworth, Clay Gwynn, Brian Shronite, Nash Tebow, Brian Gerber, Brian Helmuteg, Mason Patterson, and Buddy Spears. We're on race number 25 of 49. As we get ready to release the cars. Track is hot. Lefty, what's the difference between a pig and a chicken? Asked the clubhouse. One has 4 legs, one has 2. I don't know. I hope it's nothing rude that I have to read out. All right, so this baby blue, well, is it baby blue? It's a little bit darker than baby blue, but it's a nice blue. And it might be Sam Barnett. As we get going here. All right, so looks like Phil Scott, Brian Gerber, Josh Hollingsworth, Alex Dillingham bumping up to that top spot. Matthew Thompson. So let these racers just spread themselves out, get their first few laps on the board. All right, so it's Dillingham out front, followed by Matthew Thompson. Thompson is 2.9 seconds back of him. Phil Scott is in third. Brian Gerber and Josh Hollingsworth. Time to beat is set by Chris Harris, is a 8.501. Right now, Alex Dillingham is on a 9.528 pace, so he is the only one. I'm sorry, Clubhouse. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me think about it. Alex Dillingham in this orange and white fade job on the car. Oh, gets it a little bit wonky job coming into sector 3. And he is on a 9.536. He had a 12.8 sector 2 time just now. He didn't lose that much time. So he's still on a 9.536. He has a fast lap of 36.4. He's got Matthew Thompson now 3.8 seconds back. 1.7 seconds back of him is Joshua Hollingsworth. Nash Tebow is 0.6 of a second back. Matthew Burt and Matthew Thompson. So, we are underway here. We still have 3 more heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. I am ahead of myself. I do apologize. Two minutes left to go. It's Dillingham. Nash Tebow now up to second, but he's 8 seconds back. Ooh, wow. We've got a whole bunch of kerfuffling going on in the crater section. Man, it's pretty bad there. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I get it, Clubhouse. I get it. Alex Dillingham is out front, followed by Nash Tebow, Sam Burt, Matthew Burt, Clay Gwynn, Charles Bosworth, I'm sorry, guys, Joshua Hollingsworth, Phil Scott, Brian Gerber, Ryan Shore. That made my morning, Clubhouse. That made my morning. I'm going to ask Danny that joke. Alex Dillingham out front. Ooh, he is 0.6 of a second off of a 9-lapper. Now 4 seconds is off a TQ pace, so some mistakes for Dillingham. He needs to put his head down and click off a few solid laps. Let's see what he can do. Dillingham making his way through Sector 2 into some lap traffic. He is. He's got to make his way. Oh, he gets caught up in the lap traffic. It's going to be a long Sector 2 for Dillingham. Right now, we're also watching Nash Tebow, who's in second. He's quite far back, but he's on an 8.521. Wow, Dillingham is going to drop like a stone. right, so Dillingham was on a 9-lap run and a solid TQ pace, but after some bad laps, he's currently on an 8.509. He's going to wish he could get those laps back, but unfortunately, he cannot. Right, so Dillingham going to finish on an 8.507. Well done. Well done. All right, so race number 26 is coming up next, and this is your C sort of sportsman e-buggy. We got Anthony Scott, Camden Stump, Adam Raber, Ronnie Bowman, Zach Wright, Jake Salvati, Michael Hine, Bob Mottmini, Blake Pigeon, Ruben Johnson, Sean Vall, Ron Vanderkoy, Trey Anderson, Jason Brown, Will Ivey, Josh Hartman, and Jonathan Williams. Good morning, chat. Wow, it's 10:38. And we are moving on to race number 26 of 49. Up after this, I believe we start Nitroing. Nitroing, is that a word? Did I just make up a new word? Nitroing. Don't forget to hit that sub-like notification button. A big shout out to Racetime Entertainment for having us here to bring you the coverage of the Elite RC Productions. We do have rcstats.io up and live. You'll see we're doing some sector times, all in beta format. I'm able to see the sector times here. You can go and see them at rcstats.io. Check it out on Elite RC Productions Facebook as well. And while you're at the Elite RC Productions Facebook, go on over to the Elite RC Productions website. Purchase yourself some e-tickets for the 2 e-ticket competitions we have going on and help support us so we can bring you more cool things like sector times and all that stuff, because that stuff is not free. It costs time and money. Yeah, it was not something that cost $50. That's for sure. I don't know, Danny. Let's see who's purchased some tickets and give them a thank you here on the stream. Camden Stump is out front. Toby Hampson is doing the Mini Z 128th coverage in Colorado. What a big track. Devin Brewer, very strict. I've not seen him here at this race. Jake Lasco, there you guys. Watch out for your wheel nuts, Danny Paz. Jake Lasco bought a ticket. Thank you, Jake. Donald Morris, thank you, sir, for the support. All right, how many tickets we got left, Danny? Let's get a little update on that, please. Absolutely. Trey Anderson out front, followed by Josh Hartman, Camden Stump, Salvati, and Jason Brown. Right now, we have Trey Anderson on a 9.516 pace and Josh Hartman on an 8.5 pace. So both of those guys a threat to Chris Harris's time. But with 3 minutes and 30 seconds left to go, lots of time. Alrighty, so Trey in that baby blue Techno, making his way through the Sector 2 loop into Sector 3 over the double. Uh-oh. Great save, but going to cost him quite some time, and then he gets it wrong in the 5-pack. So going to be a bad lap for Trey, and going to drop him off that 8.5. Yep, now he is down, and he's on an 8.511 pace. All right, so now we're on board with Josh Hartman. He's got the green, yellow, and white body, yellow wheels, yellow wing as he makes his way up and over that double. And coming to the forward double, he goes off the off camber. Josh had a 13.4 sector 1 time, and a 12.9 sector 2. So Josh currently out front. He is on an 8.506. Oh, no, Josh. Great landing there. No need to be marshaled. Loses minimum time at that crash. And he's on an 8.507. So nobody close to Mr. Chris Harris's time. So Harris's time looking to hold off into the B sort. Let's see. So Chris Harris obviously not having the best Q1. All right, Josh. Gonna have a long lap here. That's a 41-1 for him. Now Will Ivy to the point in that Kyosho. Will Ivy coming from 15th all the way to the front. And he is looking quite spicy. He's on an 8.510. Wow, nobody near Chris Harris's time whatsoever. All right, Hartman making his way through that cratered up section. And up and over that double. He has a tippy toe through there. So his sector 2 time is going to be quite low if it continues like this. Actually, that's... Oh. Tiptoeing. Traffic. And Hartman with a 13.4. So Hartman having a rough lap, being in some traffic, and just not able to get some clear air. A 12.6 sector 3. Will Ivy out front by 0.2 of a second. Uh-oh. Somebody stuck in the pipe just now. I don't know who that was. That is actually causing quite a lot of problems for all levels of racing. You're turning into those bumps. They're so deep. And then you just get completely turned around and into that pipe, and you obviously there's no reverse on the well, there's not supposed to be any reverse on these cars, so you just can't get out of it, and you can't roll back because you're in a hole. So Hartman gonna come across the line. Is he gonna hold on and take the win? He does, but he finishes on an 8.512 right now. That has him third overall. Will Ivy will finish second. Jason Brown, Adam Raber, Bob Mottmini, your top 5. Sean Vole, Trey Anderson, Jake Salvati, Camden Stump, Ron Vanderkoy, Anthony Scott, Zach Wright, Ronnie Bowman, Blake Pigeon, Michael Hine, Jonathan Williams, and Ruben Johnson out early. Woo! What's going on, chat? Hope you guys are well. What are you guys doing today? Are you just hanging out and watching RC racing? All right, so Danny just gave me an update on the e-ticket competitions. We have 11 left for the ultimate engine and pipe combo. So thank you, everybody, for making that possible. Just 11 left, and we have 19 left on the Vintage Kits Winner's Choice. So thank you all. It'd be great if we could get those sold out today. We'd greatly appreciate it, or by the end of the event. 11 tickets left for that combo, 19 tickets left for your winner's choice of one of these 2 kits. All proceeds go to making sure that this broadcast happens. You can scan that QR code or click that link that takes you over to the Elite RC Productions website. Alrighty then, up next, Sportsman E-Buggy B sort. We have Adam Courtney, Dana Tinnell, Zach Milner, Jacob Wagner, Talon Abbott, Ryan Tooker, Edward Taylor, Bobby Smith, Scotty Powell, Paxton Helfer, Justin Coker, Chris Osteen, Weston Wilson, Chad Doherty, Doug Ludwig, Andreas Fukatis, and Ian Campbell. Getting ready to watch Chill Will Taylor in the SWAT. You know what? Where's Chill Will Taylor? Is he in this race? He is not. Okay. Maybe he's in the next one. All right. They are about to get on their clocks, and it's going to be Doug Ludwig to get us started. We was racing with Doug in Crestview 2 weeks ago. Shout out to everybody down there at B&T Raceway that are tuning in. So thank you guys for the hospitality. We had a blast. Doug is that orange, yellow, white car. Patrick is telling people to move their vehicles. So well done, Patrick. All right, Tooker out front, followed by Courtney, Weston Wilson, and Dana Tinnell. Justin Coker is in fifth. Zach Milner having some issues down in sixth. There's Ryan Tooker. He's that all blue car, Ray Wing, yellow wheels. And he has to double single. Garrett Tucker, 9 heats of sportsman is a lot. It's definitely a lot. Oh, Tooker gets a little bit of a slam to the side to driver's side door. Gets turned around and keeps on going. Zach Milner to the top right now. Zach, the only one on a 9.536 pace. And there's Zach. And he got to wrong place. There's nobody there. Oh, going to be a long lap for Zach. Long lap. Long lap. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Zach going to have to put his head down and click off some fast lap times. To beat is a 8.501 set by Chris Harris. Let's get crack-a-lacking. A sort of Sportsman E-Buggy up next, and then I think we get into Nitro Truggy. And it will go Intermediate Truggy, Pro Truggy, Sportsman Truggy. And I think there's 4 or 5 heats of Sportsman Truggy. So I'm probably wrong. I usually am. So all right, 2 minutes left to go, and it's Tooker out front. He is on an 8.503. Ken Tooker with, I'd say, just under 2 minutes left to go. Can he put his head down and click off some fast laps and find himself 3.4 seconds, or drop 3.4 seconds off his lap times? I think that was him just in the, where's Tooker? Where's that all blue car? All right, so Ryan Tooker is out front. He is 5.6 seconds off of a line lap run. So running out of time is Tooker as he makes his way through the 5-pack. All right, so 45 seconds. Oh, Tooker gets it wrong there in Sector 1. He is in a myriad of traffic, and that is not where he wants to be. So Tucker with Weston Wilson behind, and Tucker keeping it very tight around the pipe into sector 3. That was a 12.7 sector time as he makes his way, double, single. Wow, it is a lot of sportsman kerfuffleage going on there. And he's going to drop down with Dana Tino now moving to the top. Tucker had a 43.8. Dana Tino now to the point. Dana, they're in the pink and green and pink. I think he's running S-Rex still. Alrighty then. So Dana Tino gonna take this win. For now, it's gonna be good enough for third overall with the A sort ready to come up, and I can hear the nitro engine starting up in staging. So that's about to kick off. Woohoo! All right, so Dana Tino, Ryan Tucker, Weston Wilson, Zach Milner, Adam Courtney, Paxton Helfer, Bobby Smith, Ian Campbell, Justin Cooker, Doug Ludwig, Talon Abbott, Scotty Powell, Edward Taylor, Chris Osteen, Jacob Wagner, Chad Doherty, and Andreas Fucatis. Dana with an 8.506 is sitting in second overall. I guarantee that Dana is so excited right now. He is bouncing off the walls. I guarantee you he is happy. All right, so, okay. All right, Sportsman E-Buggy, 9 of 9. Gene Strout Jr. taking the TQ yesterday, followed by Teddy Davis, RC Sign Out Bobby, Wesley Phelps, Will Taylor, Jacob Reed, Breck Burns, Ryan Milliting, Dan Hovday, Max Mejia, Aaron Algermism, Alexander Shield, Owen Simmons, Scott Brindle, Jacob Baloo, Jose Agostina, and William White. All right, and they are off. Time to beat is an 8.501, set by Chris Harris. All right, so these guys are underway. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. It's Don Hovday, Gene Strout, Max Mejia, William White, Aaron Algorithm, Scott Grindle. And right now, it's Dan, Gene, Max. Oh, Dan and Gene going faster than Chris Harris. So let's see. Who have we picked up on? Hovday as he comes across the loop, and Gene Strout there in the pink and turquoise. No, there's. So that is Gene Strout Jr. back to the lead in the turquoise, pink, and yellow car. White wheels, clear wing. Gene Strout Jr., your TQ is in Q1. Looking to wrap it up. He said, I drove at 80% the entire race. Uh-oh, Case in that jump. That might cost Gene some time as he comes across. He's going to have a 12.8 sector 3 time. Hovday trying to make some inroads. He has a 12. He's still 2.3 seconds back. Breck Burns, Max Mejia. Right now, the only people going faster than Chris Harris are Gene and Don Hovday. Gene making his way around the off-camera into that 180 he goes. Now making his way into the last leg of Sector 2. That's a 12.5 Sector 2 time for Gene. And he goes, oh. He just got away with that one. Gene gonna come by with a 12-second Sector 3 time. He's now 3.4 seconds to the good. Breck Burns is now into second with 2 minutes left to go. He has 3.4 seconds on Gene. Gene making his way through the double. Sector 1. That's a 13.8 sector time for him. That's going to slow him down. Let's see what Gene can do here in Sector 2. As he makes his way across the loop, he has a 12.2 sector time. And a little better for Gene. Still a little bit discombobulated on the triple-double. But no harm, no foul. Throws down another 12.0 second sector 3 time. He's 1.6 seconds to the good of Breck Burns. Right now, Breck Burns, Don Hovday, and Gene Strout Jr. all going faster than Chris Harris. 1:20 left to go. There's RC sign up Bobby, who's currently scored down in 6. Gene making his way through some lap traffic. That's Mejia in front of him. So Mejia gets out of the way for Gene. Nope, sorry, that's Breck Burns. I do apologize. Thought that was Gene. So these two young racers race each other in Florida quite often. Breck now in 3rd. Mejia in 6th. Strout from Don Hovday. Breck Burns, William White, and RC sign up Bobby. 40 seconds left to go. And Gene is out front and solid looking. Oh, just clips the pipe. No harm, no foul. There we go, Gene. That was smoother. That triple-double is not easy. All righty. Well done, Gene. Looking quite solid, but Breck Burns is not too far off. So Gene has to finish strong here. And he's got one more lap. So Gene got one more lap. Breck Burns now 2 seconds back. So Gene just needs to keep it on all fours. He's drove a very good race. He's drove a very clean race. He had some bobbles here and there in that 6-pack, 5-pack, but he was able to pull it off and not crash. Uh-oh. Keep it smooth, Gene. There's Don Hovday right behind him. He's done. A 13.5 sector 2 time for Gene that time by. Chris Harris's time of 8.501 is going to be enough for 3rd overall for him. And Gene is going to come across the line for 9.535. And Breck Burns finishes on 9.5. Well done, Gene Strout Jr., your overall TQ of Sportsman E-Buggy. Good job, good buddy. He'll be happy about that. He was happy last night, so we're happy for him. Gene was in good form at ONS and Gas Truck, and that form is following him into the Wicked Weekend. And he took me over racing. He was actually really fast there, too. So well done to Gene. Mean Gene Strout. All right, up next, 40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat 103. We have Luis Perez, David Scott, Chauncey Mack, Brian DeRoches, Joe Vitro, JJ Truex, Renato Tradardi Jr., Senior, Chris Russell, Bobby Moore, Attila Solsak, Burmy, Robert Vera, Robert Lafitte, Johnny Campbell, Marlo Bright, and Brandon Melton. That was a great gene for, a great gene. I was going to say that was a great Gene for a run. But great run for Gene. Good job. All right, we are live. All right, so we're on board with Mr. Marlo Bright in the X-ray. Whoa, that was aggressive. Marlo got on the throttle. All right, so marvelous Marlo Bright coming by with a 40.725. Joe Vitro out front with 38.2. Uh-oh, Joe Vitro getting it. Oh, no, bad spot for Vitro. Oh, that's a rough spot. That is going to cost Vitro quite a lot of time. All right, 120 down, 3:30 left to go, and we are on board with the Brandon Melton. He must have, when did he show up? I think he showed up like yesterday, this morning. So this is his first time hitting the track. Well, his son's here. All right, so Brandon Melton, first time hitting the track. What a save! That was amazing. He did a twisty twirly thingamajingy. That was awesome. That was the best save of the week so far. Save of the week. Unfortunately, we didn't get it on instant replay. Right, Danny Paz? That was awesome. A twisty turly thingamajob. All right, Brandon still out front. Let's see the twisty twirly thingamajob. Man, look at that. Look at those holes. Wow. What the heck? What did he hit? What did he do? We have to see that after the race because I'm confused. It looked like he hit the car, but he didn't. All right, so 2 minutes left to go. 3 minutes down. Brandon Melton coming in cold turkey. No practice. All right, that's right. So if you go over to the Elite RC Facebook page, you can check out the link to the RC Stats website. There you can basically look at all the sector times that you have and compare them and whatnot. I haven't had a chance to look at it. Oh. Ouch. Well, it's not an AI coach. It's an AI summary. It's going to have an AI coach and all that stuff in it as well. So it's quite a lot of stuff that's being worked on for RC stats or race stats. So all in beta format at the moment. Oh, man. Melton is just out there. He's still out front, though. He's got a 9.3 second lead. And it's JJ Truex, Marlo Bright, Chauncey Mack, Brian DeRoche, Joe Vitro. 42 seconds left. Oh! What did he hit? But he hit something back there. He crashed. It almost looked like he hit the inflatable Racetime figure. All right, race number 29 of 49, 40 plus nitro buggy. C-Stort. I want to see that replay of that incredible save by Melton once this race is done. Well, you know, Jay Smoker has a saying. He says, practice is for guys that don't know how to race. Three philosophies of velocity. One of them I can't say on air. And trust me, he lives by those philosophies. All right, so Brandon Melton coming in here, no practice, looking to set a TQ, I guess. Maybe not after that rough lap. And he's going to drop down to second. JJ Truex going to set the time on 8.509. Not bad for no practice from Brandon Melton coming in here. And throwing down an 8.514 was on a lot faster pace early out, but made some mistakes. And with no practice, I think that's absolutely good. All right, Danny, let's see that replay, how that happened. All right, so this replay brought to you by Dirty Asset Engine Services. So he comes, he's driving. Looks like he tries to avoid this car. And it looks like he was turning, the suspension compressed, and something just catapulted him into that direction. That was... What would you rate that save at? Give it a in the chat. Give it a score out of 10. What do you rate that save at? Let us know in the chat. I'm giving it a solid 9.5. Because that was a high-speed save. Up next, our B-sort of the 4D Plus Nitro Buggy class. We have John Blaze, David Backer, Justin Coker, Greg Nicholas, Ryan Schaefer, Travis Stump, Jonathan Lee, Phil Scott, Mike DeLay, Jonathan Hernandez, Ever Lobos, Chris Figueroa, Greg Smith, Doug Ludwig, Dennis Brew, and Jeff Rubin. All right, everybody. We have 11 tickets left for the Ultimate Engine combo. We would love to get that sold off. Are we going to do the drawing if we get it sold today? We will do the drawing today. Maybe you'll win it right here or have somebody that can deliver it to you. Because I'm actually looking at it right now. And good stuff. And also, 19 tickets left on the RC10 GT or RC10 Graphite. So, NotaFed gives it a 9. Lucas gives it a 10 out of 10. Kevin Cohan gives it a 9 out of 5. Vilches says, dude, kickflip that car. That's what it looked like. A 10 out of 10 by Buzzsaw. 9 out of 10 by Beer and Bratwurst. And it was a corkscrew, says just send it. It's a 10 because I couldn't do it, says Mr. Cameron Sterling. It was definitely a variation of a corkscrew, for sure. All right, so here is our top heat of... Yeah, man. No, I'm fine, thanks. Thank you. So, 1 minute on, 3 minutes left to go. It's the Floridian, huh? Yes, that's Mike DeLay. Making the trip from Florida. There's lots of Florida races here this weekend. I thought he was from South Florida. Oh, I'm wrong. I could have sworn he was from Florida. I do apologize. Right. I could have sworn I seen him at FRCC races. But he does come to a lot of these races. What's up, KL Swart? I did see you at Dart Partners. I just saw your post, man. Good luck, have fun, and enjoy your Saturday of racing. Wherever you guys may be racing somewhere in the world. Enjoy it. It's summertime. I'm sure there is, right now, if it's good weather, there is racing going on all over the world right now. And that's awesome. Mike DeLay out front, Greg Nicholas. But, oh, John Blaze to the point now. So John Blaze currently on a 9.536. Time to beat by JJ Truex was an 8.509. All right, so it's going to be Blaze from Delay. Greg Nicholas is in third. David Backer, Greg Smith, Chris Figueroa in the caster. Dennis the Bumpmaster Brew up to 7. John Hernandez. Jonathan Lee. And Phil Scott is your top 10. 2:19 left to go. As we move into the 2-minute warning for this qualifier. All right, so there's John Blaze in that blue and yellow Sparko. He is the team manager of Sparko. Big Sparko team. There he is on the driver's stand. White shirt. And John Blaze. Oh, getting it wrong. Oh, no, 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 no. Not my decision. John Blaze, Mike DeLay, David Backer, Greg Nicholas, and Jonathan Hernandez. What? How did somebody end up out there? Okay. Well, he will not be in first after this lap, unfortunately for John Blaze. He drops down to third. Mike DeLay back out front. He's on an 8.501 pace. All righty. So with 20 seconds left to go, it is Mike DeLay. He is on an 8.5 flat. He is 0.6 of a second off a 9-lapper. Let's see if he can get that 9-lapper here in these closing laps. He has got a myriad of traffic in front of him. If he can thread the needle and get by these guys. Let's see. Mike going to come by, and he is going to be done. Wow. He missed 9 laps by 0.7 of a second, but good run from Mike. And the new TQ is an 8.5.718. All righty. So, Mike DeLay resetting TQ. Greg Nicholas will also be in second, followed by David Backer and John Blaze. John Blaze was on a great run, but had that lap he would love to forget. And has to settle for a fourth right now. All right. Up next is the A sort of 40 plus Nitro Buggy. What's up, Berenz RC. We've got you on the TVs in the trailer. Out here at St. Louis Dirt Runners for the 2026 S-Works Shootout. Well, good luck to all of you guys out there this weekend. May you guys have a great day of racing and have sun shining and good racing all weekend long. Thank you. All right, up next, Billy Easton, your Q1 TQ, followed by Reggie Tung, Dustin Loden, Timothy Hobbs, Chris Van Der, Santos Rodriguez, Gene Hickerson, Brandon Guerrero, Josh Fine, Eric Hanneman, Chris Hatch, Rob Lupo, Scott Balcastro. So, top heat of 40 plus up next after there's 3 heats of intermediate truggy. All right, so we got Brent Dowke out front, followed by Dustin Loden, Mark Wing, Reggie Tung, Ofirco, Marion. I think this is Dustin Loden right here. Right here. Yep, that is Dustin Loden out front. Reggie Tung now jumping up to that top spot. Gene Hickerson in second. Yes, go check out RC Stats Facebook. Actually, we should have put the link in here too for people to find. Alrighty, so it's going to be Reggie Tung out front. That's who we're watching right now in that pink and white car. Finished second in Q1. He'd love to take a TQ here and make this go to a Q3. All right, so Reggie absolutely ripping and a gripping as he makes his way around the off camera, keeps it just off the pipe, very close into that 180, coming into the end of Sector 2. It's 11.9 Sector 2 time for Reggie as he heads into the 5-pack. Double single for Reggie. Coming across stage and onto the straightaway he goes, and it's going to be a good lap for Reggie for 35.5. He's currently on a 9.5.22. Gene Hickerson is 2.9 seconds back of him. Eric Hanneman, Brent Dowke, Mark Moon, Chris Hatch, Santos Rodriguez, Dustin Loden, Chris Van Der, and Josh Fine, your top 10. TQ round 1, Billy Easton down in 11th with 2 minutes and 13 seconds left to go. Tung, double, single on tap. So that gap between Reggie and Gene is now 3.2 seconds, but with just under 2 minutes left to go. Reggie not putting a foot wrong as he comes through Sector 1 with an 11.5 second time. Let's see how he attacks Sector 2. There is some lap traffic. Will they part the seas for Reggie? As he comes into the entrance to the end of Sector 2, it's going to be a 12.5, slightly slower than previous lap. So that lap traffic just causing Reggie to lose a touch of pace. He gets by 1. Can he clean? Oh, no, Reggie, good save. He almost could have been bad. It would have been bad, and he's now down. That's a 36-7, 9.524. Now, Gene Hickerson, what can he do? What is Gene's time going to be when he comes across the lap? Gene drops down. He is now in third. Mark Moon up to second. Moon 4.4 seconds back of Tongue. Brent Delkey into fourth. Chris Hatch fifth. Reggie Tongue in a myriad, a plethora, a gaggle of cars right now. That's Mark Moon. He's currently in second. All right, so 35 seconds left to go. And Reggie still out front by 9/10 of a second over Mark Moon. Mark Moon pushing hard in that Associated, coming across a 36 flat for Moon Pie Racing. Reggie now 2/10 of a second up on Mark Moon. Uh-oh, there's Mark Moon making his way through the Sector 1 doubles. It's going to be a 12 flat Sector 1 time for Mark Moon. He's going to have a slower time here in Sector 2 as he makes it through the lap traffic. Can Mark Moon make up that 2/10 of a second here on this last lap? Can Reggie Tongue hold him off? Mark Moon, there's Reggie Tongue right behind him. There's Mark Moon outside up front. Mark Moon goes double, single. Reggie, double, single. Mark Moon going to come by. And Reggie is going to hold on by 0.02 of a second over Mark Moon. A 9.529.791 to a 9.529.793. Wow, that was close. Billy Easton back up to third. 1.7 seconds back. Gene Hickerson, Brent Delkey, Timothy Hobbs, Chris Hatch, Dustin Loden, Greg Nicholas. Sorry. Santos Rodriguez. Wow, that was a close. 0.02 of a second. That was impressive. I'm sorry. That was good. All righty. Emilio, I don't know. I was not a part of, I had some pizza, a couple of beers, and then I retired to the camper to get a shower and relax until the next day. It's no partying here for me. No time for that. No time whatsoever. All right. How's everybody doing? It's now, it's almost lunchtime. So, yay, pizza. All right, so intermediate nitro chuggy. We got Toot Hollinsworth, Garrett Tucker, Ryan Pacheco, Dalton Russell, Big Country, Jeff Rubin, Greg Smith, Santos Rodriguez. Oh, Santos doing back-to-backs. Rex Damron, Jonathan Lee, and Chris Morant. All right, so a few racers in here that should be higher up having a bad Q1. Let's see what they can do here with Q2. And then we'll go right into Pro Nitro Truggy after the three races of this. Sportsman Nitro Truggy, then it's Nitro Buggy to the end. Alrighty, so we are on board with young Ben Decker. Former downhill mountain biker who got injured and picked up RC when I was talking to his dad. They have been hitting the RC scene extremely hard. And he has been doing 10 scale and 8 scale off to Omaha he goes next week, where we will be for round number 4 of the INS. And guess who's back in the chat? Charlie Mack. Only shows up when it's truggy racing. Dude, that truck looks good. I'm not going to lie. Okay, not right now, but going through yeah. The only thing that handles better than a nitro truggy is an e-truggy. Monster truck wouldn't handle these too good. It's too rough. Maybe bouncing all over the place. I got me a new crawler, well, new to me. My buddy Bobby gave it to me for my birthday. A G-made sawback Jeep leaf spring. I'm going to figure out how to take that home with me. All right. So, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It is Ben Decker, followed by Santos Rodriguez, Ryan Pacheco making the trip from Bermuda, Dalton Russell, and to Hollinsworth. Garrett Tucker is in 6th. Big Country, Chris Morant not having a good run here. But Ben Decker, he is on tap for a 9.517. And that's probably what he needs to be up in those A echelons. So Decker making his way, keeping it very tight to the pipe around the off-camber 180. Okay. So Pacheco now into 2nd. Let's show the Bermudian some love as he comes across the line. And making the trip here with Chemo and Naeem. No, I think his truck is behind this one. All right, well, we'll find out here shortly. Nope. Pacheco is in Sector 3 right now. So... Oh, you got him, Danny. Good job. So Ryan Pacheco now 4.7 seconds back of Ben Decker. Pacheco on a 9.522. Becker out there. Ben Decker out there clipping off another 34.8. He's absolutely flying. But right now we're watching the Bermudian. Ryan Pacheco. Pacheco with 31 seconds left to go. 4.9 seconds back. He stays right to the inside of that straightaway and tippy toes through the rough stuff. And he's going to have a 11.6 sector time. In comparison, Ben Decker has an 11 flat sector time. But they kind of are the same in Sector 2. An 11.8 for Ben Decker, a 12.4 for Pacheco. So he was slower in that Sector 2 as well. I like the sector times. They're pretty cool. And Pacheco, 11.5. Kevin Mendez, morning lefty barbecue blast race at RC Madness today and tomorrow. Definitely attending. Let's have a great weekend, S-Works. Enjoy that, man. Enjoy the barbecue. And enjoy the socialization. Hanging out with your RC brethren and sistren. Oh, no. Bad lap for Pacheco. But Ben Decker coming out swinging a 9.515. Fast lap of a 34.060. But lots of fast racers to come. This is the intermediate nitro buggy, heat 1 of 3. Well done. All right, up next we have Hunter Parsons of Parsons Paint, Timothy Hobbs, Brendan Greenwell, Lance Parker, Reggie Tung, Dylan Code, Eric Hanneman, Marlo Bright, Wilson Coward, Mike DeLay, Sean Kochek, Chris Rackus, and Mr. Roland Compton. All right, so what does Danny have here for us? Is this Brandon Melton? Oh, yeah, this is the twisty, twirly, barrel rolly thingamajob. Or kickflip. He kickflipped his nurse kickflipped his buggy. Whoop. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing. You know who could do that on purpose? Kamikaze RC. I'm pretty sure of that. If you follow him on YouTube, you would agree with me. That guy is talented. All right. We're about to get started. Yeah, so lots of people racing today, as I expected. I went outside earlier. The sun is out. It's nice outside, so we're probably going to start seeing some change in the track with the moisture starting to get sapped out of it. It should grip up a little bit more. It also will get rougher, so I don't know. It's like tit for tat, give and take. But we thank you all for joining us in the chat. We thank you all for the continued support, and we thank Dave Lycom and Racetime Entertainment for having us here. A big shout out to all their hard work, and a big shout out to all the racers that make it here and make this possible. And of course to all the companies that support and make these productions possible. We greatly send them our thanks, as well as all of you guys out there in Chatlandia. Let's see. All right, so Sean Kochek is out front. Kochek absolutely flying. And that white techno, white wheels, yellowing, no frills on his car. He's got a race machine. He ain't worried about race paint or anything like that. He just wants to go fast. All right, so 90 seconds on, 3:30 left to go. Sean Kochek, Marlo Bright, Wilson Coward, Eric Hanneman, and Roland Compton, your top five. Looks like there's still no checks from Hunter Parsons, Timothy Hobbs, Reggie Tung, or Chris Rackus. So unsure what has happened to them. Reggie had a very long, 1 minute and 13-second lap. So unsure what happened to Reginald. And we are on board with this yellow and blue truck of Mr. Wilson Coward, who's now 2.3 seconds back. I really enjoy watching Wilson drive. He's very fast, but he just... He says one of Sean's nicer bodies. You can tell because you use the window mask. Oh, yeah. Got to have the driver be able to see. Kochek absolutely ripping right now. He's got a 1.5 second lead up on Wilson. Wilson's got 2 minutes left to go to catch him up as Wilson has those wheels almost fully locked coming onto the straightaway. Man, it's amazing how smooth that straightaway is now coming at the end. It was very discombobulated yesterday, and it is smoothed out. I need to ask Bobby if he fixed it. Maybe someone came out there at like 3 o'clock in the morning and patched it. But it's smooth as a baby's you-know-what right now. Kochak put it in some good laps too as that all-white truggy as he comes barreling on to 34.9. Kochak absolutely ripping and a gripping. Colwart now up to first though. Colwart threw down a 34.5 that time by. He's got a slim lead up on Kochak, but makes a little bit of a mistake as he comes through the double-doubles. Wilson with an 11.3 sector time in Sector 1. What can he do in Sector 2? 11.9, just about a tenth slower than Kochak. Whew, Wilson dodging a bullet. Fearless Wilson Colwart. Wilson going to come by with an 11.7, so Wilson now half a second back of Kochak. We have a great battle going on, but neither of these guys going faster than Ben Decker's time of a 9.5.15. So Kochak does have a few more laps. He needs to put his head down. He needs to find about 2 seconds. Ben Decker put in a good, very good run. So Kochak going to come by, and he is on a 5.15.7. So he needs to find 0.6 of a second. Can he find it? It's going to be hard. He had 11.1 sector time. He had 11.3 sector 2 time last time by. Oh, no, he has 11.9, so he is not going to be able to beat that TQ unless he has a superhuman sector 3. Nope. So, wow! He takes the overall TQ by, let me calculate, 9 thousandths of a second, if my calculation is right. Benjamin had a 15.122. Kochak has a 15.113. Well done to Sean Kochak and Wilson Colwart with a 5.16. So, Ben Decker has been knocked off the top. Wow, that was pretty good. Pretty good. All right, intermediate Nitro Truggy, Colton Fernari, Donato Tradardi, Aiden Ridgway, Benny Comarian, Gabriel Santiago, Ryan Daze, Ryan Harris, Cooper Johnson, Ashton Webb, Peyton Puckett, Mad Matty Long, Joseph Rogero, and Trevor Michael. All right, so Colton Fernari, your TQ from Q1 yesterday, looking to wrap this up. Donato wants to say something about this. So does Ada Ridgway, Comarion, Santiago, Daze. A lot of good truggy racers here in this race. So let's see how it all peters out. And time to beat is a 9.5.15.113. Alrighty, so there's Fernari, Ridgway, and Harris. So these guys, Ridgway looking for some redemption. In E-Truggy, he was flying and broke an arm. So he is going to be one to just, he is going to be on a whole different tip right now. All right, so we are on board with Furnari. Furnari is out front, followed by Santiago, Ridgway, Ryan Harris, Cooper Johnson. Now moving up to that fifth spot, Mad Matty Long up to fourth. Funari looking to wrap this up. Santiago wants to say something about that as well. He's your TQ of Nitro Buggy yesterday. And Ridgway back up to that second spot. There's Ridgway. He is not going to let Funari go. They're just racing right now at this point. Oh, Funari makes a mistake there in the doubles. And Ridgway right on his rear wing. Ridgway definitely the faster of the cars right now. Wanting to get by. What can he do? As they make their way into Sector 3, they are going to be separated. Ridgway was slower. They're in Sector 2. Oh, Funari giving it the beans into the rear wing of Ridgway. Ridgway getting on the Ridgway's car. Extra smoky. Let's see. That gap was 1/10 of a second. Now Ridgway is in front of him. Can Colton Funari tag onto the rear wing and pressure Aiden Ridgway into some mistakes? Ridgway to the top of the point. Ridgway for 33.3. That time by their sector times were separated by a second almost. Sorry. Ridgway for 10.9 Sector 3 time and an 11.023. They are very close. And Funari just backed off a little bit. Just backing off. It's Ridgway, Funari, Santiago, Matt Manilon, Comarion, your top 5. Sean Kochak right now good enough for 6. 2:15 left to go. Ridgway ripping and a gripping, a 33.5. That gap between him and Funari is now 1.3 seconds. Just over 90 seconds left to go. There's Ridgway fully focused. There's Santiago, Donato, Ridgway, and Peyton in the TLR shirt. So, Ridgway, he is, Ridgway. Like, I've watched this young man race enough. I know when he's on a mission, and he is on a mission right now. He wants this more than anything, especially after that breakage in E-Truggy. It's very fun to watch him run E-Truggy and Nitro Truggy, to be honest. All right, so Ridgway from Funari, that gap is now 1.6 seconds. Ridgway going to come by with a flaming 11.2 Sector 3 time. He is on the go. Wow, he's pushing. Santiago now up to second as Funari makes a big mistake. He has a 15 point. Alrighty, so Ridgway still out front. He's coming up on Comarion. Comarion currently scored in third. Benny 1.6 seconds off the rear wing of Santiago. Wow. Aiden used all the corner just now. Aiden for 33.4 that time by. He had an 11-second Sector 3 time. He is picking up the pace. Absolutely flying. All right, so Ridgway, Santiago, Benny Comarion, Matt Manilong, and Colton Funari. Cooper Johnson in 6. But if it finishes like this, it's going to be Aiden, Ridgway, Gabriel, Santiago, Benny Comarion, Matt Manilong, and Colton Funari, your top 5 overall. Sean Kochek's time will hold on for 6. Ben Decker, 7th. Wilson Coward, 8th. Cooper Johnson will be 9th overall. Donato Tradardi, 10th. Ashton Webb, 11th. Ryan Pacheco, 12th. Ryan Harris, 13th. Peyton Puckett, 14th. And Chris Morant, 15th. I'm not sure how many are getting in and out. It might be 15 and 3. It might be, I don't know. I don't know how many they're trying to put up there. All right, everybody. So up next is congratulations to Aiden Ridgway, actually taking that TQ. Great drive by him. Up next, Pro Nitro Truggy. And then we got 5 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We guys appreciate all your support. We had 11 tickets left when Danny last checked. Not sure how many are left for the Ultimate Engine and Pipe Combo. And the other e-ticket competition we have going on is for the RC10 GT or RC10 Graphite Edition Winner's Choice. All proceeds from these e-ticket competitions go to making this, subsidizing this broadcast and making it happen. We greatly appreciate you guys' support. We could get those tickets sold out today. We can do the drawings today. Hello, Zartkop. Hey, Lefty, greetings from Zwartkoops, RCX, South Africa. Enjoy the racing. Yes, beautiful facility down there in South Africa. I've been talking to the owner. We've been conversating. They even have a no-name RC podcast corner. They're actually inside of an actual full-scale racing facility. Toyota Gazoo has a team there. It's a training facility, all of that stuff. Lots of land. He's got I think he said, well, obviously he has the off-road track. He has a monster truck bashing track. He has crawling. I think he might be looking at off-road. I want to go to South Africa badly. We've been talking about putting on some sort of festival or event there. And I'm looking forward to hopefully getting over to South Africa for some RC and a vacation and get to see the beautiful country of South Africa. All right. Let's go. We got the drone back. So Cooper Lycombe is out there with the drone. Right now we're following our leader, Jonah Wilson, the fish, who TQ'd Q1 of Pro E-Buggy. And now that's Cavallari in that red and yellow Techno. Seth Van Dalen, Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson, Wade Pickett, Camden Line, Jared Tebow, Aiden Horn, Ryan Lutz, Braden Bruce, and Ryan Cavallari in this race. Dangler, what's up, buddy? Am I going to see you next week? I saw some of your products the other day. Pretty nice. All right, so we're on board with Seth freaking Van Dalen. So Seth having a quiet, wicked weekend so far. But Seth also riding a high wave. 2 big Nitro Buggy wins this year. And looking to make it 3. Jarrett Tebow up front. Van Dalen's currently in second. Wilson in third. Cole Caston. So let's have a look. There we are with Tebow. And Tebow had a 10.5 sector 1 time. Let's see what his sector 2 time. Last time by was 11.1. And it's 11.4, so 0.3 slower than last lap. He had a 10.8 sector 3 time. Let's see if Tebow can improve that as he comes by. And nope, he does not. He actually loses some time, and he's now 1/10 of a second back of Van Dalen. Van Dalen, we can't see his sector times for some reason. So we can see the first one, but we can't see 2 or 3. And that was like that yesterday. So, all right, Dangler says, I'm not racing next week, but I'll probably stop by. Sure, bring me some delicious, sugary treats that you bring. That would be great. But yeah, it'll be good to see you. Always good to see Dane. He makes me laugh. Oh, I know why you're not racing, because there's no mini truggy. All right, so we are on board with Aiden Horn, the new orange truck. And that is Ryan Lutz just in front of him. So Ryan Lutz in 4th. Oh, big mistake by Aiden Horn. And now we're back on board with that pink, white, and blue Kyosho truggy of Mr. Ryan Lutz. All right, we're going to go back to Tebow, who is currently in the lead by 1 second. In that Techno truck on the Nova engines and Hot Race tires. Man, I went by Tebow's display. His display grows by the race, I think. And he's got the whole family there working and his son racing. All right, so Jarrett Tebow out front currently on a 10.528, 9/10 of a second back. Is Cole Caston, Jonah Wilson 1.3 back of him. Van Lalen 2/10 of a second back. Cavallari into 5th. Ryan Lutz 6th. Wade Pickett, Aiden Horn, Braden Bruce, and something going on with Camden Lime. He was out. All right, we are on board with the onboard Racetime drone footage brought to you by Cooper Lycum. And there is Jarrett Tebow making his way up to the Sector 1 doubles. Wow, you can see how fast he's going through there. Tebow in the zone. That was a 10.8 sector time for him just now. As he comes by Sector 2, let's see, 11.2. He lost 1/10 of a second to the previous lap. And Tebow opting for the double single line. And a 10.9. So he did lose some time to the previous laps in sectors 2 and 3. But that gap is still 1.7 seconds to... Oh, Tebow makes a mistake. Absolutely bring some treats. What's up, JV? How you doing? JV Goes Racing. Congratulations on the 1,000 subs, my friend. Good job. Keep up the good work. I got me an iPad to use as a teleprompter. I need to get a teleprompter. Me and JV talk about equipment that we use. And Cole Caston out front. Jonah Wilson in second. Tebow is going to have to settle for third if it stays like this. Cole Caston. What's up, Donald? How you doing? Hope you've cooled off from your time at Crestview. It was good to meet you at Crestview. You and the family. Thanks for coming by. All right. Wow. Let's go, guys. A sort of pro nitro buggy. Ryan Mayfield looking to wrap this up. Mason Fuller wants to say something about that. Spencer Rifkin in third. Jared Wiggins 4th. Fee Longwin in 5th. Cole Ogden in 6th. Dakota Fenn. Douglas Schufelt representing Canada in 8th. Brandon Rose representing Texas. And Lee Setzer in 10th. Oh, it's Big Ty. What's going on, Big Ty? How you doing, man? I need to get out to California. It's been too long. All right, everybody. Last time I checked, we had 11 tickets left for the Ultimate Engine, and we had 19 tickets left for these 2 Vintage Kits Winner's Choice. There are 2 different e-ticket competitions going on. Scan that coupon code or hit that Elite RC Productions link in the in the chat. Every purchase. Oh, we got 5 left for the Ultimate Engine. Let's see some of the names who bought. Danny, can we do that really quick, or are you? I'm going to tell you who's been silently making A finals. And Mike Petroselli, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. It's Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden, watch. I think he's going to do good. Brad Johnson, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Edward Pasquan, thank you, sir. Oh, it's Sodium Rich Joe. What's up, Chad Johnson? The saltiest of salt, Salty Joe is now in the chat. Time for me to go get lunch. What up, Salty? That is Danny. I have no idea. We'll know her shortly who it is. That's Dakota Fenn. How did we not know that? Because it looks different from the drone, right? So Dakota Fenn out front. Mariah Mayfield now to the point. Brandon Rose taking them all out. So Brandon Rose currently on top. I don't even know what I said, Salty Joe. All right, we're going to get on board with Ryan Mayfield, who's currently down in third. Mayfield in the Techno truck, powering down the straightaway. There's Cole Ogden right behind him. Cole Ogden currently in 9th. Mayfield just in front of him as he hops and skips out of the lumps and bumps into the doubles. It's going to be a 10.6 sector time for Mayfield. In comparison, Dakota Fenn had a 10.4. So Mayfield makes his way into sector 2. And he's going to score an 11.4. So he's 1/10 of a second faster than Fenn there. And Fenn. Mayfield. Now Mayfield to the point. Mayfield with a strong sector 2 and 3. Takes that lead. Mayfield looking to wrap this up in. Shush him up, Salty Joe. Mayfield looking to wrap this up in 2 qualifiers, and Dakota looking to make it go to 3. Right now we're following Ryan Mayfield as he makes his way up and over that double. That was an 11 flat sector 2 time for Mayfield just now. So Mayfield got that clear air and got the confidence as he comes by, and it's a 10.8. Dakota Fenn taking Mayfield out there in sector 3. There is Fenn. A long sector 1, so he made a mistake early out. But what can Fenn do? He's going to lose that lead. It's 91 hundredths of a second between him and Mayfield at the moment. 2:22 left to go. We are just past the halfway mark. And Fenn, with that mistake, going to drop down to 3rd. Right now, you're running order Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Dakota Fenn, and Douglas Schufelt. Mason Fuller in 5th. So Schufelt having another impressive day of qualifying here at Wicked Weekend. All right, so we are on board with Mason Fuller right now. Mason currently down in 4th. Mayfield now 1.2 seconds to the good of Dakota Fenn. Spencer Rifkin in 3rd. Fuller in 5th. Wiggins in 5th. Schufelt down to 6th. Mayfield now just 1 second up on Rifkin. Let's get a look at Rifkin in his truggy. That's Cole Ogden. Cole Ogden currently down in 7th. Mayfield now 1.2 seconds to the good of a Fenn as Fenn moves into that 2nd spot. Fenn trying to catch up and make this go to a Q3 for an overall TQ battle. All right, we're on board with Spencer Rifkin in that mostly all-white truggy body now. Rifkin currently 42 hundredths of a second behind Dakota Fenn. Rifkin trying to have a good run here in the last few laps of this race and possibly pull out a TQ here. Mayfield looking to hold them off. Mayfield 10.9 sector 2, 10.4. So Mayfield hit all 3 sectors under 11, and that's why he's in front right now. And he's backing that up. All right, so there the drone is on Rifkin. Looks like Mayfield having a little bit of a bobble in sector 2. He just threw down an 11.3, but then backed it up with a 10.377 in sector 3. Wow. So Mayfield right now able to pull out to a lead when he needs to. Spencer Rifkin trying to catch him down, but that gap's 1.4. Mason Fuller currently in 3rd. Dakota Fenn in 4th. And Douglas Schufelt is in 5th. Right now, if it finishes like this, it's going to be Mayfield taking the overall TQ, followed by Spencer Rifkin, Mason Fuller, Dakota Fenn, Douglas Schufelt, Jared Wiggins in 6th. Cole Casson will settle for 7th. Jonah Wilson 8th. Brandon Rose 9th. Tebow 10th. Cavallari 11th. Cole Ogden 12th. Fee Long in 13th. All righty. So, Pro Nitro Truggy. Mayfield taking the overall TQ. Well done to Ryan Mayfield. And now he can go test something in Truggy in Q3 or whatever he needs to do. But he wraps up the Truggy TQ. Douglas finishing in 4th. Douglas 4th overall, so good run. Most impressive to me. He barely races against these guys. So E-Money 7472. Is this the year Mayfield gets a 1/8 scale world championship? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Corey Detter. Shout out to the Fullers for the work they're putting in supporting RC in Central Iowa. RC compound is already running 1/8 scale and 1/5 scale. Yes, I was talking to Mike Fuller's like, what we got to do to get you guys out here? And I was like, you need to talk to Lance because I like to go. But if they have 1/5 scale racing out there, I want to race 1/5 scale because that track is big. It's got that big giant hill corner. I like it. So should be good. Alrighty then. Up next, Sportsman Nitro Truggy, Heat 1 of 2. Oh, they're gonna, yeah, that's gonna be good. I mean, I think you need to have all of that. I would, if that's the case, then I'd definitely like to try all disciplines if I come. All right, 2 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. We got Jordan Corley, Matt Mitchell, Anthony Allen, Brian Helmutak, Adam Raber, Corey Jordan, Buddy Spears, Seth Roulette, Joe Wells, Stephen Hamer, AJ Hovde, David Guillaume, Jack Geese, Shane Hill, Matthew Hobbs, Thomas Verstee, and David Ellis. I did not see the drone footage from last week at the Fuller's Dangler. I do apologize. It's been a busy week. Okay. So, we have picked up on the car of Adam Raber, one of our wheelchair racers. I've got to see Adam at a few of these races. I think at AMS last year we had 3 wheelchair racers. Paul Thacker, there was another, I think it might have been AMS, but always good because RC is for everybody. Alex R., I was expecting to see Mark Souza. You were unable to attend. I guess he couldn't make it. Oh, there's Mark in the chat. What's up, Mark? Representing Canada. So, Adam Raber is out front. Good job, Gene. Overall TQist. 3:20 left to go. It's Shane Hill, Adam Raber, Jordan Corley, Seth Roulette, Joe Wells, Stephen Hamer, Corey Jordan, Matthew Hobbs, Buddy Spears, and Thomas Verstee. And I think we're on board with Mr. EKJ 24,000 himself, Corey Jordan. All right, so we are just past the 2-minute mark. Actually, 2:20, 2:40 left to go. And we do have 3 heats of Sportsman Nitro Truggy. No, sorry, I do apologize. 2 heats. Up next, everybody's favorite Bermuda Sportsman Nitro Truggy racer, Chemo RC. Let's go. All right, so just about to the 2-minute morning, and it's Adam Raver, Shane Hill, Steve Hamer, Joe Wells, and Corey Jordan. Right now we are following the pink, blue, green, yellow car of Mr. Raber.
Oh, boy, got one going way wide at pit lane entrance. Somebody help him
45
out.
seconds left.
Never mind. All good. Hang on to it, Jack. Hang on to it now. Easy, Seabiscuit.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to have a quick conversation with Gene. Congratulate him on his overall TQ. And we was discussing what we were going to have for lunch. Corey, that a lefty's RC compound is only a couple hours east of Hobbyplex. But we just don't have time, buddy. By the time we get from here to Hobbyplex, which will be probably late Tuesday, we have to set up all Wednesday, and then things start Thursday. That's the issue. So when we do go to these races, we have very little time to do anything. And I think we're going to probably spend what little time we have in Omaha finding some place to wash clothes and doing that. So we don't get much time to just pop on up. I would like to go, but it's just not feasible. It was 30 minutes away. Yeah, sure. But we leave here. Luckily, we don't have to leave from Florida, but we leave from here, and then it's probably not going to get there until Tuesday sometime. And then we need to actually, after that long drive, actually rest. But I have my crawler, my mini crawler, my 10-scale crawler, and my low-C NASCAR that I'm all going to drive at Hobbyplex, so I can't wait. Because they have the carpet on-road track, they have the mini crawler track. I hope Alex still keeps it there, and then, well, I would, and the 10-scale track. Well done, Adam Raber, 8-5-10. Good job. And let's see how that stacks up to the A sort coming up next. So we have Mr. Chris Harris, Breck Burns, Brian Schronite, Bradley Major, Jean Sabater, Carter Bright, Mason Montmini, Rachel Marant, Jose Augustina, Arthur Stathopoulos, John Shiver, Jose Chandler, Dennis Brew, John Sherrill, Derek Dent, Bobby Moore, Chemo RC, and David Scott. But if they're racing fifth scale there, woo! Is there a big fifth scale community up there in Iowa to support it? Because I like to race me some fifth scale. In fact, fifth scale on-road is like my dream class. That's what I want to race. They actually race it in the Dominican Republic. So the same place that I'll be racing Nitro GT on-road racing. Thank you to SRX for the support of that. They race one fifth scale on-road, and it's like 25 cars, and they are awesome. I had some 1/5 scale on-road cars back in the day when I lived in Bermuda, but yeah, these cars are fast. Alrighty, Sportsman Nitro Truggy A sort, Bobby Moore, first one on the clock. Chris Harris, your TQist of this one. That's Breck Burns, the young Floridian. A lot of Florida races, man. We was looking at a lot of Florida races doing well here in the intermediate and sportsman classes. So Florida RC truly representing upper. I guess it's a little close to my heart because I do a lot of racing in Florida. So I get to be around these racers and really appreciate it. All right, Derek Dent now into first, followed by Breck Burns, 4.5 seconds back. Dennis Brew, Bobby Moore, John Sabater, you're at top 5. We want to thank you all for joining us in the chat. We greatly appreciate it. I enjoy talking to you guys. Let's see how many people we got in here. We got 429 people watching. Wow, thank you guys. Don't forget to hit that sub button. don't forget to go over and purchase some e-ticket competitions. They had 9 on their fifth scale entry list. Awesome. But honestly, you know what appeals to me in off-road fifth scale is honestly just short course trucks. I don't want a buggy. Loud like my RC boats. Alrighty. Okay, something has frozen her, Daniel. All right, so just making a personnel change in the hut. What up, Mike Ike? How you doing, man? Hope you're all well over there on the Gulf Coast of Florida. It's good on my side. Yeah, I don't have scoring. I have it, but it's. All right. So sorry, guys, just having a little issue with my scoring here. I don't know who's in the lead. We do apologize. I know we're almost to the end of this race, but my scoring has gone down. All right, it is back. There we go. So it's Carter Bright out front, followed by Breck Burns. Let's pick up on Carter Bright when we get a chance. He's in that. So Carter Bright out front by 3.8 seconds over Breck Burns. There's Breck Burns making his way over the doubles. Derek Dent back up to front. Wow. Okay, so Derek is now in front of Carter Bright. 18 seconds left to go. Derek Dent out front, Carter Bright, Chris Harris. Breck Burns, Arthur Stathopoulos. That's your top 5 right now. Derek Dent, Carter Bright, Chris Harris, all going faster than Adam Rayburn. There is Carter Bright. Carter, 3.3 seconds back. Carter probably going to have to settle for second overall. Not bad. So just a little scoring hiccup on my side. But got all that sorted out, and we're ready to go. Okay. So, Derek Dent going to set a new TQ. Well done, Derek. Going to make this go to a Q3. Chris Harris now has a 2. He was 4.1 seconds. Breck Burns finishes in 3rd. Adam Raber's time going to hold on for 3rd overall. Breck Burns going to be 4th. Carter Bright going to be 6th. Shane Hill's time from the previous race going to be good enough for 5th. So that's Sportsman Nitro Truggy in the bag. Up next, we have 4 heats of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Well, thank you, Robert Braun. We aim to please, even though it's hard to please everybody. But we appreciate the support. You can show us some support by purchasing an e-ticket. I think we're almost out of the Ultimate Engine combo ones. We do have some vintage kit e-tickets still going on. Up next, Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. We have Cameron Schaefer, Brian DeRochers, Dalton Russell, Chris Rackus, Greg Nicholas, Ryan Pacheco, Eddie Opal, Drake Boyd, Justin Cranford, Scott Belcastro, Hunter Parsons, Carson Ringer, Enzo Albertoni, Brian Johnson, and Marlo Bright. We want to thank you all for joining us in the coverage. We greatly appreciate it. You can see your schedule brought to you by Team Zombie. Sorry, your overlay brought to you by Team Zombie. All right. Jason Killinger, the sweeper in the midfield, is starting to look like Valles Marineris. I think I should know that, right? Is that from Game of Thrones? Or Star Wars? Man. I need to watch The Mandalorian, the new movie that came out. I haven't watched it yet. That'll be coming up when I get home. Alrighty. So, Justin Cranford from Crestview. Nice, very nice young man. Him and his son worked very hard on the track. Nephew, I think it was. Worked very hard on the track at Crestview. Big scar on Mars. You see where my brain is. If it isn't RC, Star Wars, Game of Thrones, or action figures, I don't really worry about it. I know. All right, so we're on board with our leader, Mr. Justin Cranford, who's currently on a 9.513 pace. And great driving by Justin. Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. All right, so he is driving quite well, and Gene was just telling me, because he's on the camera, that Justin's one of the B&T locals who can kind of hang with the top local there, that is Hunter King. And this track is completely different to what they're used to at B&T. It's a little bit rough, and they have high traction there. The Florida RC Championships 10 scale is going up to B&T here shortly. They'll get to have some of that high grip niceness. Alrighty. So, back to the action. Enzo Albertoni. Man, I haven't seen Enzo in years, and he is back out racing. Man, look how craterous that is. It's impressive. All right, we got to pick up on our leader, Mr. Oh, there's Enzo right there. Good job. Do you know Enzo, Gene? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I've known Enzo for a few years. He was really hitting the 10 scale. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. He really hit the 10 scale scene hard. He races up there at the track, or Mimi's as it's called, up there in Gainesville. Was in school, finished school now. Has been doing. He used to be a helicopter, RC helicopter pilot. He's been doing that, and I assume he's been doing some 10 scale on and off, but not as hard as he used to. And good to see him out racing with us. I had a quick chat with him up on the driver's stand earlier. Well, yes, on practice day. And good to see Enzo. I mean, I just think he has a cool name, Enzo Albertoni. And of Uruguayan roots. So his family family hail from Uruguay. But very nice guy. And he's in second, 2.3 seconds back off Cranford. Cranford having a good run. A 9.527. That's actually a good, should be good for him. Let's see where it sits in overall. And I just wanted to say a big shout out and thank you to all 427 people watching on the YouTube channel. We greatly appreciate it. I'm gonna do a shameless plug. If you haven't already, go on over to the No Name RC podcast and hit that sub, like, and notification button from me. Go over to SJ Racing as well. Enzo upside down. Oh no. John Sherrill doing the starter marshalling. That's going to cost Enzo quite a lot. Ryan Pacheco now should inherit that second spot. Pacheco on the 9.535. Oh, Enzo having a rough lap. But you can see how dusty it is once you get off the line. It is a holiday on ice. Yeah, I think the safe tire, like Gene was talking about, is a Falcon or a dirt bike. The fast tire is a reflex or bar tire. Both relapses, and some people on bar tires, both above any of my skill level whatsoever. Justin Cranford, a 9.526. Albert Tony, Pacheco, Eddie Opal, Chris Rackus, Hunter Parsons, Greg Nicholas, Brian Johnson, Marlo Bright, Carson Ringer, top 10.
Evan Vale, Jeremy Reed, Dalton Hashbarger, Connor Rebus, Reed McMichael, Roman Gastelum, Trastump, Ronald Kimball, Roland Compton, David Beck, Big Country, Jonathan Orchid, Chauncey Beck,
Everybody's checked in, guys. Make sure you make your full
Joseph
lap, guys.
Ruggiero,
Make your full lap. I'll
Jim
turn you
Francis.
loose when you come through the 5-pack. Track's going hot in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Track is hot. Track is hot. to go. It is Evan Vale showing the way. Ronald Kimball in that number 2 spot. Connor Rebus in the 3. Joseph Berger in the 4. Jeremy Reed, your early top 5.
Three minutes left.
All right, sorry about that. It's a few things. We are 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Evan Vale, your race leader, 5 seconds up on the field. Connor, number 2 spot. Christian Franchuk in the 3. Dalton Hashbarger in the 4. Jeremy Reed, your top 5. Reed made Michael says Roman Gastelum in the 7. Roland in the 8. Chauncey Mack in the 9. Big Country running out your top 10. Right at a minute 45 left to go. Race number 41, you should be on the rim. 41 on the rim. Race number 42. Start thinking about it.
One minute left. "45 seconds.
All right, guys, 40 seconds to go. $20 seconds left to go. Evan Vale comfortably out front. 10 seconds up on the field.
15 seconds left.
Jeremy Reed in the number 2 spot. Connor Reed 3. Franchuk in the 4. Ashbarger in the 5. Clock is winding on down. And that is time, guys. Everybody keep going until you hear your name.
Dalton Hashbarger done. Reed McMichael done. Chauncey Mack done. Big Country done.
Reed McMichael's
Travis
done.
Stump
Big
done.
Country's done. Ashbarger done.
Evan Vale
Chauncey
done.
Mack done. Travis Stump done. Evan Vale done.
David Backer done.
Race them back to the line,
Connor
guys.
done.
Race them back to the line.
Roman Gastelum done. Jonathan Orcutt done. Jeremy Reed done. Braden Payton done.
Wait on Christian Franchuk and Ronald Kimball.
Ronald Kimball done.
Wait on Christian, last one to finish. One car still out, guys. One car still out. Do not go backwards. Do not go backwards. One car still hot.
All drivers are
And
finished.
that is a race, guys. Everybody
Christian
is
Friend
done.
is
It's Evan Vale going to reset the bar. 9 lap, 5:15.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers, put your cars down. Come on out and grab a turn spot. You have 45 seconds to get in position, please. 45 seconds. Race number 41, hold them in staging, please. Race 41, hold them in staging. Need my marshals, knees to chest. Come on out, please. 30 seconds, guys, 30 seconds. Got 3 more spots on the left-hand side. 3 more spots on the left-hand side. 1 in the infield, 2 inflatable over on the left-hand side. 10 seconds, marshals, 10 seconds. Got 2 open spots over at the inflatable, far left-hand side. All right, race number 41, track is yours.
Brent Thielke. Jake Stoltzing. Nathan Williams.
Remember,
Mark
guys,
Moon.
make one full
Rob
lap.
Lethal.
One full lap.
Ryan
Do
Harris.
not cut the track.
Walker.
One full
Chris
lap.
Hatch.
Do not cut the
Trevor
track.
Michael. Tyler Obart.
All right, everybody, I am back. We have our penultimate heat of intermediate nitro buggy. We have Eddie Cordoba, Brent Thielke, Trent Walker, Blake Boggs, Mark Moon, Tyler Melton, Ryan Harris, Jake Stolzing, Tyler Albert, Nathan Williams, Brody Trehorn, Chris Hatch, Rob Luber, Trevor Michael, Asher Webb, and Toot Hollinsworth. Civic 94 Honda's 52. How do qualifiers work? Is it based off your total time of all the qualifiers or based off your fastest qualifier? It's based off your 2 best 5-minute qualifier runs. And each racer is on their own individual clock. They aren't actually physically racing each other. So you have 3 qualifiers, best 2, 1 drop. Tiebreaker, I don't know for sure. Usually comes down to the best of your 2 qualifiers, I believe. So don't quote me on that. I hope that helps you out, Mr. Civic. All right, so there's Mark Moon in the blue and yellow, and that's that yellow. Mark Moon is currently in the lead, Moon Pie Racing. He is the, I guess, the manager of, what's their track called again? Loganville, sorry. Loganville, not too far from here, apparently. So, kind of like a home track for Mark Moon and all the Loganville, not home track, but let me rephrase that before people start saying it's a home track for people. But, yeah. So, Mark Moon, Jake Stolzing, Brady Trehorn, Eddie Cordoba, Brent Thielke, your top 5. I have no who you're talking about, Buster. All right. So, Mark Moon now has a 1.6 second lead up on Jake Stolzing. Brody Trehorn is in 3rd. Tyler Albert from Wisconsin up to 4th. Tyler Melton in 5th. Mark Moon right now going faster than Evan Vale. Man, I never thought I'd be saying that. I know, Evan Vale. I remember when I met Evan Vale. I wanted to get Evan Vale racing JQ Racing so bad. Like, I really enjoyed watching Evan race. He was a good racer. He was the fastest, it's probably next to Cole Ogden, the fastest Southeast racer at that time. And I was like, dude, you need to get out to California, go there for a year, just paint bodies and hit the scene. This is back when, like, it still is. Like, California is a great place to go racing and whatnot. And I would be like, dude. And it's a big step. Not everybody can do that. And he's a full-time painter, probably one of the best body painters in the world for RC, but he also paints full-scale helmets and lots of stuff. So he's an artist. And now he's just enjoying. He took a break from RC, But him and his crew are coming back. Ryan Millington's here. I see Cameron Saxon's got a YouTube channel. So all the guys he used to race with, they're just missing Kristen Pahood and Payhood. But that's the North. I call them the Carolinas crew. So you want to race RC. Hey, bud, in case nobody told you, thank you for doing this. I'm new to RC and figuring it all out. It's a daunting task, but it's so much fun. No problem, man. There's no dumb questions. The only dumb question is an unasked one. So many people have questions, and that's what we try to do. We try to facilitate your answers as best we can. If you want to learn a little bit more, you can go check out my YouTube channel, the No Name RC Podcast. There's over 1,000 videos, over 350 interviews and shows there. And everything is a minimum of an hour long. So there's thousands of hours of content about RC racing and RC setup and complaining and ranting and interviews all on that channel. Please go on over, hit that sub-like notification button. We gladly appreciate you tuning into the Elite RC Productions channel. Next week, we'll be doing some 10-scale racing in Omaha. We hope to see you all in the chat there as well. All right, so Jake Stolsting is out front. Jake making his way down that straightaway. Jake currently on a 9.517, not faster than Evan Vales. We still do have the top heat. Was looking out there. I went out to the bathroom really quick, and I just took a quick look, and all the buggies are warming up. The top intermediate racers are getting ready to hit the track, and the pros are too. He might. He is. No, let's see. He's done. He finished in a 9.520. He lost a lot of time. Mark, we 1 second back. So Jake did win the race, but he lost a lot of time. He's almost 5 seconds off a TQ pace. So, but we also thank you guys for tuning in, because none of this is possible without the support of you guys, the racers there at home. And hopefully you guys get to come attend some of these races, because I think if you are a 8-scale racing enthusiast, there's a few races that you need to come, and this is one of them. It's probably my favorite race of the year. Just the facility and the area is beautiful, and I enjoy coming up here, and it is amazing place. What up, Revolution Motorsport? How you doing? All right, up next is our top heat. We had Gabriel Santiago taking the TQ. He's looking to wrap this up, but he did it over a slim margin over Mad Matty yesterday. He's in second. Colton Fernari, Donato Tradardi, Benjamin Decker, Wilson Coward, Aiden Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Chris Morant, Jake Steinklather, Sean Kochak, Renato Tradardi, Dylan Coe, Reggie Tung, Cooper Johnson, Benny Comaran. There is way more young racers in this A final than there are older drivers. So that's good. That is very good. That's what I like to see. Civic 94 Honda, can you have Ryan Harris on your podcast more? Enjoy listening to the two of you. Well, I mean, it's up to him. He's also busy. But I think every twice a year, maybe once a year, we can have him on. If he wants to come on, he can come on whenever he wants. But Ryan is also busy making his content and doing his full-scale stuff. So, but I enjoy my chats with him too, because we have great conversations. But definitely time for another chat with Ryan Styles Harris. We've been to a lot of races together. So it'd be good to talk about that. All right, so we're on board with the X-Ray driver Fornari, who is in excellent form himself. So we have Colton Fernari, Donato Tradardi, Ryan Daze. Those three are all under 20. Aiden Ridgway is 15. Renato Tradardi in his 30s. Gabriel is 17, 18. Cooper Johnson, 16, 17. Dylan Coe, 16. Benjamin Decker, 16. Wilson Coward, 15. Matt Madelon, 15. Benny, 12 or 13. Oh, great. Drinking coffee at work and watching live coverage. I could use a coffee. Douglas Schufelt is highly impressive, and we are going to get some video of him and his orange and black techno buggy. He has a 4th overall. Uh-oh. Big mistake for Fenari. That is going to drop him down the line. All the way to... Woo. Wow, that dropped him all the way down to 13th. Crazy. Ben Decker now up front, 7600th of a second up on Wilson Cowart. Now Wilson Cowart to the point, 1700th of a second up on Ben Decker. Benny Comarion now to the top. Nobody wants to take the lead. So let's follow Benny for a little while. Chris Morant, the veteran, now in second. Wilson Cowart in third. Ben Decker fourth. Jake Steichleather in fifth. So the veterans showing these younger racers, hey. Calm down, young bucks. The old dogs still have some tricks left. Oh, big mistake for Benny. And that's going to set him off teeth. I think that's Chris Morant making a mistake too. So, Benny and Morant both making mistakes. If that is correct, Ben Decker should inherit that top spot. Ben Decker currently... Yep, just as I predicted, Ben Decker now 0.6 of a second to the good over Wilson Cowart. It's now Ben Decker, Wilson Cowart, Sean Kochek into third, Mad Matty Long, Donato Tradardi, Q1 TQ, Gabriel Santiago, no, bumping up to third. Let's get Gabriel on screen when we get a chance, please. And then we'll go to Ben Decker, and either of you, whichever ones you want to choose. Gabriel currently in fourth. He is our Q1 TQist. Let's watch a lap of him as he comes through sector 2. 11.9. Very slow sector session for Gabriel just now. He's got some clear air. He's got just under 2 minutes to go. Can he put his head down? Can he chase down Ben Decker? Is only 1.5 seconds back. A 34.3 to a 34.5 by Ben Decker. That gap now 1.2 seconds. Gabriel makes it through sector 2. He throws down a 11 flat, but Mad Matty for 10.9 through sector 1. So Gabriel now down to third, but he's going to have a good sector 2 here and should get in front of Mad Matty after this lap is done. Colton Fernari after that big mistake, fighting back up to fourth. Your top 5 are separated by 1.4 seconds. Top 6, so top 7, 1.8 seconds. So anything can happen. All right, let's move on to Mad Matty Long as she's about to come across the loop. She's currently in second. She threw it on a 33.8 last time by. Backs it up with a 34.7. She's 0.6 of a second back of Ben Decker. Mad Matty Long trying to win 4 Nitro Buggy Intermediate races here at the Racetime Entertainment in a row. AMS, SIC, PNB, Wicked Weekend is on her radar. Can she pull it off? A TQ or top 3 finisher will definitely help her endeavor. Ben Decker, though, quite solid out front with 43 seconds left to go. Furnari, his X-Ray teammate, now all the way back up to second after dropping down to 13th. Your running order, Decker, Furnari, Long, Kochek, Santiago. Tradardi in 6th. Chris Morant, Wilson Cowart, Ridgway, Cooper, Johnson, Tradardi Jr., Benny Comarion. Let's get on Ben Decker, our leader. In the black, in yellow, and pink X-Ray. Ben Decker making his way through Sector 3, should be coming across the loop here any second now. Fending off a hard-charging Colton Furnari. Ben Decker just threw down a 10.9 second Sector 3 time and put some space between him and Furnari. Ben Decker now making his way through the Sector 2 times. Mad Matty is in third. Right behind there's Renato Tradardi Jr., but he's way down the line. But I think it's going to be all about Ben Decker looking to make this go to a Q3. As Furnari will be caught at the line with a 9.508.64. What can Ben Decker do? Will he take a TQ here or will he give it to his teammate Furnari? It's going to come down to the very end here, and it's going to be Ben Decker, according to the scoring, appears to be taking the TQ. Ben Decker with a 9.508. Mad Matty. Colton Fernari for 9.5086. So well done, Ben Decker. It's going to be Mad Matty Long in third, Donato Trodardi in fourth, Sean Kochak, Gabriel Santiago, Chris Moran. Evan Vale's time will be good enough for 8 o'clock. Aiden Ridgway in ninth, Cooper Johnson, Benny Comarion, Drake Stolsing, Brady Treharn, Mark Moon, and Jake Steichleather rounding out your top 15. All right, up next is Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. All right, up next is Pro Nitro Buggy. I think Danny just said we got one ticket left for the Ultimate Engine Pipe Combo. One ticket left, so thank you everybody for your purchases. We still have the e-ticket competition going for the winner's choice of either a RC10 GT or RC10 Graphite Buggy. But right now we have Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Caden Fuller, Braden Bruce, Cole Ogden, Jacob Hardison, Julian Oliveris. Followed by Cole Caston in 6th, Joey Burdon, Dalton Balboa, Dylan Raposo in 9th, Tater Sontag, Wade Piggott, Billy Easton, Dan Carlos, and Dakota Fan DNFing in last night's qualifying. So, lots of excitement going on here. Okay, so we are on board with Dakota Fen. Dakota Fen having a DNF in Q2, having to be in the B sort at the very back. Oh, big mistake by Fen. Gets it under control. He's going to have to put his head down. It's going to be a 11.5 sector 1 time. So let's see, can Fen make up that time here in sectors 2 and 3 as he makes his way around the 180, coming down through the chute, and it's going to be a 10.9. So he picks up some time there. And Fen, a 10.3 last time by, and a 10.7. So he loses some time in that lap there in sectors 1 and 3. All righty. So Fen back in sector 1. What does he do with a clean run? A 10.7. So he's looking good. A 32.2 was his last lap. Let's see what he can do. 10.9 for sector 2 last time by. Repeats that was exact same time of a 10.94. And a 10.7 through sector 3. And a 10.3. So Fen proving he tied his sector 2 time, and he improved his time in sectors 1 and 3. And that was a 32 flat. So Fen knocking on the cusp of a 31-second lap here. Dakota Fen absolutely in the zone. He's got the X-Ray chassis with the ultimate Dakota Fen engines and the Matrix tires. Oh, wow. Whew, that was bad. Alrighty, so Fen still out front. Tater Sontag is in second. Cole Caston is third. Caden Fuller and Cole Ogden. There's Fen and Julian Oliveris as well as Cole Caston coming through the S's. And we got Action Cam Bobby out there. We almost didn't have Action Cam Bobby because he got hit hard in the ankle during practice. Thought he broke his ankle, but he did not. There you can see Fen jumping away on that double. That the face of it got chewed away on the first day of practice. They fixed it, and it has been perfect ever since. And Fenn currently on a 10-5-23. He might be on a TQ run here. Fee Long taking the TQ. He was the only one on a 10-lap pace yesterday in qualifying. And Fenn did break. So he's looking to do better now. You are watching Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. Q2 qualifying here at the 2006 Wicked Weekend by Racetime Entertainment. Will Fee Long Win wrap this up? Will Dakota Fenn pull off a TQ from the B sort? Right now we're watching Cole Ogden, who is in second. Cole Ogden is 7 seconds back. Cole, 0.8 of a second off a 10-lapper. So Cole in that, I think his privately funded Mugen Bride is on the ProMotion tires, if I'm not mistaken, runs for J&T Racing. So Cole Ogden, who's had some A-main finishes here in the last few big races, still making A-mains. So it's going to be Fenn, Ogden, Fuller, Bourdon, Tater, Sontag, your top 5. Well, right now, Cole is 0.4 of a second off a 10-lap run. He picked up an 11.2 sector time just now. He had a 10.3 sector 3 time. Let's see what he answers that with. It's another 10.398, slightly slower for Cole Ogden. And he is now on a 10-lap pace. He's on a 10-lap 5:32. So the track is definitely faster than it was yesterday, as we're now seeing a plethora of guys possibly on a 10, well, 2 guys on a possible 10-lap run, where yesterday we only had 1 person, which was Fee Long Win. 4 seconds left to go, and we are on board with the X-ray of Dakota Fenn as he makes his way up and over that double. And Fenn with a solid 10.2 in Sector 1. And now let's see how he approaches and attacks Sector 2. And that's not going to be a good one for him. He's going to lose a lot of time. Let's see how much that cost us. 10.8 last time around. 11.6. So that little bit of a mistake actually cost him 0.8 of a second from last lap. All right, so Fenn going to come by and finish strong with a 10.4 last sector time and a 32.3. He's going to finish on a 10-lap 5:22. And Cole Ogden going to finish up on a 10-lap 5:32.4. So Cole Ogden and Dakota Fenn, the only one on a 10-lap pace. Well done to both Fenn and Ogden. Fuller will have to settle for third. Joey Bourdon, Peter Sontag, Cole Casson, Julian Oliveras, Braden Bruce, Dalton Balboa, Billy Easton, Wade Pickett, Dylan Raposo, and Jacob Hardison. All right, I was just informed by Danny Paz that the Ultimate Engine has sold out. Thank you, everybody. Greatly appreciate the support. We'll let you know when we're going to do the drawing sometime later today. Danny's going to have to take some time to do it. But up next, A sort of Pro Nitro Buggy. We got Fee Long Win, Spencer Ripken, Seth Van Dalen, Douglas Schufelt, Brandon Rose, Ryan Lutz, Jared Wiggins, Jonah Wilson, Camden Lime, Lee Setzer, Ryan Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, Jared Tubo, Mason Fuller looking for a bounce-back performance, and Aiden Horn. And we got to show Douglas Schufelt, Danny, because all of Canada is tuned in. Alrighty then. So right now we're on board with Wiggins. All right, Ryan Mayfield out front. That's who we're following right now. Mayfield making his way through the Sector 3 5-pack. Thank you, Donald. Still a few days away, but I appreciate it, my friend. It was awesome to once again meet you in Florida. Mayfield out front, clicked off a 32-3, is currently at 10.5.23, still not faster than Fenn. Tebow in second, Jonah Wilson, Brandon Rose, Douglas Schufelt. All right, Mayfield flying. That was a 10.6 Sector 3 time. And he has a slower Sector 1 time than last lap. Mayfield, 10.9 through Sector 1, 10.9 through Sector 2. And let's see what he does Sector 3 in. It's going to be 10.7. So a slightly slower lap for Mayfield. He's on a 5:24 pace right now. All right, so we've picked up on that's Spencer Rifkin right there. Douglas Schufelt up to second in the orange and black Techno. Impressive. Impressive by Schufelt. If he can pull off a top 3, if a top 4, I'm impressed. I was impressed last year. Even more impressed now. All right, so we are on board with Jonah Wilson. Oh, I just heard that Mason Fuller is out. So Mason Fuller not in a good spot. He really needs a good Q3 or he's going to have to bump up from the B. All right, so Ryan Mayfield, that's Brandon Rose right now, who's in third. All right, so it's Ryan Mayfield, Spencer Rifkin, Brandon Rose, Jonah Wilson, Lee Setzer, Douglas Schufelt down to 7. Brandon Rose powering down the shredder. Rose just now, he had a 11.2 Sector 3. That is not fast enough. He needs to pick it up a few tenths of a second in that sector. And that was a 10.8 for Rose that time by. Better. Here we go into Sector 3. He is in some lap traffic. And Rose with an 11.4. Not ideal. What can he do in Sector 3 as Rose triple doubles out? And it's going to be in 10.5 for Rose through Sector 3. He's now 1.8 seconds back of Mayfield. So it's Mayfield, Rose, Wilson, Rifkin, Wiggins, your top 5. Lee Setzer, Seth Van Dalen, Feelong, our TQ of Q1, currently down in 8th. Jarrett Tebow, Cavallari, Candeline, Schufelt, Lutz, Horn, and Fuller is out early. All right, so we got a vicious battle brewing here for the TQ over Jonah Wilson. Now 2.1 seconds, 0.003 of a second back of Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose 2.1 seconds back of Ryan Mayfield. Mayfield looking unflappable out there right now. He had a 12, a 10, and a 10 in his sector times. He messed up in Sector 1, lost some time there, and pushed in Sector 2 and 3 to make up for it. A 10.7 for sector time in Sector 1 for Mayfield that time by. Let's see what he does Sector 2. 11.7, slightly slower, way slower than last lap. Mayfield looking to finish strong here in Sector 3 on the last lap, a 10.6. So it's going to be Ryan Mayfield having to settle for second because it's going to be Dakota Fenn taking the second round TQ. Dakota Fenn from the B start after a DNF 10.5.22 to Ryan Mayfield's 10.5.26. Jonah Wilson's going to be third overall, followed by Spencer Rifkin, Brandon Rose, Jared Wiggins, Lee Setzer finished 7th, Cole Ogden 8th, Jarrett Tebow, Ryan Cavallari, Kaden Fuller, Joey Bordon in 12th, 11 and 12th. Camden Line, Seth Van Dalen in 14th. Taylor Sontag is in 15th. And Schufelt, 16th after a 4th in round 2. Lucas Oliveira, when is 10 scale gas truck going? There's no 10 scale gas truck here, but no 10 scale gas truck. I wouldn't want to drive a 10 scale gas truck on this track either. All right, up next we have 5 heats of Sportsman Nitro Buggy with 17 cars each, by the way, I might add. That's quite a lot, quite impressive. All righty. So, thank you, everybody. The e-ticket competition for the engine has sold out, but we still have one ongoing. You can check it out. Well, and also a big shout out to these sponsors that make the Wicked Weekend possible. Absolute Hobbies, J Concepts, Techno, A-Main Hobbies, Protect RC, Dowd RC, Coyote, BeachRC.com, S-Works, Nitro Pro, On Point Graphics, Exalt, TNR Fuels, VP Racing Fuels, and Elite RC Productions. But we need to talk about how to bring it back. Mine is sitting on a shelf. Dude, they just had 23 gas trucks at ONS. Why wasn't you there? You're in Florida. There was 23 there racing 2 weeks ago. It was fun. You ain't gonna see. There will never be gas truck at this race, but there are gas truck racing at ONS. 3 races that had gas trucks. 4 heats. So I don't know what gas truck you have, but dust it off. What gas truck do you have, Lucas? What up, Maverick Riggs? What up, Pigeon RC? I have quite a few gas trucks, yes. All I need is some GT. I have a GT2 that Jerry gave me that I'm going to put big bore shocks on. And I need to get a tub chassis GT1 and a pan chassis GT1 to my collection. Thank you, Brian Germany, for the support. All right, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got Quinton Wages, Joe Vitro. Thank you, Neil Franchuk, for the support. Buddy Spears, Doug Ludwig, Jose Agostino, Jamie Pittman, thank you as well. What up, Larry? How you doing? Hope you're well. Jennifer Kendall, how you doing? Are you coming down to Omaha, Larry? Is Gingerbread Man coming? So, yeah, there were quite a few gas trucks. But it's always going to be a niche. It's a very, one, well, you have really good engines now with Jimmy's engines. 2, it's getting harder to get parts for the more vintage cars. 3, the Ignite kits are very hard to get. And, yeah. So, it's all good. Speaking of Jimmy, he just messaged me. What's up, Jimmy? Hope you're well. Hope the daughter, the new addition to the family, is doing good. It was great to see you at your home track. All right, Larry says, I'm saving for Worlds. Smart man. And Kyle is up in the air. No problem. Well, I'll see you at the Worlds, then. All right, so Quinton is out front. Okay, Quinton did get some practice, but I think he showed up late. Jose Agostino, Joe Vitro, Zach Milner. That's 3 South Floridians battling it out right there. Toco Loco RC. Hey, Lefty. Look out to all my... Is that... oh, I know who that is. Long time no see. How you doing, Tamika? You still racing? Where's, what's the other guy, the Brazilian guy name? That race Swiffer. Oh. You know who I'm talking about, Danny. I can't remember his name. I haven't seen them race. I know he got busy at work. I hope to see you at the track sometime soon, Tamika. All right, Quentin in that all blue. I don't even know what Clinton's running nowadays, to be honest. $119 left to go. All right, so Zach Milner right there in that gold and black and white car is out front. $37 seconds left to go. This is your first heat of Sports and Nitro Buggy. Zach Milner not having a good run. He should be up in the higher echelons of this race. So tells me he had a bad Q1. All right. So Zach Milner going to set a time of 8:5:11. How would that stack up to the rest of the field? We'll find out here shortly as we are coming to the end nearly of Q2. Zach Milner, Quentin Rages, Joe Vitro, Doug Ludwig. All right, so still lots up for grabs here in qualifying and throughout the classes. A lot of classes being pushed to Q3s. In the pro class, we have Dakota Fenn taking that TQ in Q2, pushing it to a Q3 over a fee long. All right, up next in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 5, you have Tommy Coker, William Miller, Ron Vanderkoy, Aaron Algermissen, Tyler LaFair, Chemo RC, Chat Howard, David Guillemay, Tyler Foskey, Corey Jordan, Bob Griffith, Charles Bosworth, Ruben Johnson, Ashton Smith, Steve Hamer, Tim Lime, and Chris Harris. LW4 said you was talking about me. Yes, I was saying that Jerry gave me a GT2. Thank you, Jerry. With a Gurdif in it. Patrick's got it. We're going to put a B5T, B5, oh, hold on. Was it a, I have a B5MT or whatever it is. No, T5M. Oh my goodness, brain fart. I have a couple of T5Ms home that I'm going to take the shocks off. I'm actually going to take the shocks off my T5M that I lost in Santo Domingo. Yeah, I put it on top of my car going to a race, and it fell off the top early morning in a city of 4 million people. I got it back 6 months. 6 months later, though. Yeah. I knew somebody would find it and not know what to do with it. I paid $100 to get it back, which was fine because the transponder was brand new. Alrighty, story time is over. Tommy Coker about to come around. Hope you're doing well, Jerry. Aaron Algermison up to the front. One minute down, 4 to go. $90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. It's going to be Aaron, followed by Tyler, Bob Griffith, Tommy Coker, William Miller, your top 5. Aaron right now on an 8.506, was on an 8.506. Aaron having a very long lap of 46.61. He had a very long sector 1. And now that puts Tyler LaFear up to the top spot. But LaFear is on an 8.521. Alrighty, so it's LaFear from Griffith, Coker, Miller, and Algorithm. Then we have Vanderkoy, David Glamay, Ruben Johnson, Kibo RC sharing the red line of Def, Corey Jordan, Steve Hamer, Charles Bosworth, Tim Lime, Ashton Smith, and it looks like Tyler Foskey out on lap 1. Jerry, do you have one of the T5M conversion kits for gas trucks? That's one I want to add to my collection too. I'm putting the hunt out on one of them. I want one of them mint. And for some reason, I want a TLR Ignite truck. I want all the gas trucks. And Jimmy also has a Mugen MST Idler that hopefully he'll be making a replica gear of for all the MST enthusiasts out there. I currently have a steel one in my truck. All right, back to the racing. 2 minutes left to go. Aaron is back out front, followed by Chris Harris, William Miller, Tyler LaFear. 2 minutes left to go. Well, right now, Chris Harris is the fastest here, and he's good for 4th overall. Zach Milner, Quinton, and Joe all going faster. But we do have 3 more races left to go. $120 left to go. And we are on board with Chris Harris in that turquoise car, Mr. Track Tech. And he's got 1 minute to go. He's currently on an 8.520. He's now up to 3rd overall, so he does have some time to improve his positioning, but he is about to be in some traffic. All right, so I don't think we're taking any breaks as we move into qualifier 3. So it's taken 7. We started at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11. It's taken about 7 hours to run, so that means we will be getting into lower mains around 8 o'clock. Chris Harris still out front. He's in a 5:18. He's knocking off some time, but not enough. He's running out of time, but a good run for Chris nonetheless. All right, so near the end of Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 2 of 5. 3 more to go after this. Chris Harris and that S-Works. I try a S-Works Nitro Buggy. Oh, Chris dodged a bullet just now. All righty, so Chris actually... Ooh, Chris took over that TQ at the end. Wow. He got it by just almost a second. Wow, good run. 8:5:14.071. Good run by Chris in the end. Found that pace where he needed. Awesome, 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 awesome. Mr. Track Tech himself taking that win in that race. Up next, we have the C sort of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Seth Roulette, Carter Bright, Wesley Phelps, Michael Still, Camden Stump, Bobby Smith, Brian Sherlin, Anthony Scott, Joe Wells, Liam Muscle White, Brian Hamiltag, Evan Stykeleather, Matthew Hobbs, Joe Scott, Rachel Morant, Bradley Corley, and Jeff Kiefer. Race number 47, about to hit the track. Time to beat is an 8:5:14.071. What's going on, chat? So I do believe we are going right into Q3. I don't think we will be stopping. I don't think they have to blow the track or anything like that. There's been no pipe repair that's needed. So we will be going directly into Q1, I assume. All right, so let's see. What can Carter Bright do? As we get these last few races started of Q2. I want to thank you all guys for joining us throughout the morning. I know some of you are in here bright and early. And we thank you. Absolutely. We thank you. All right, so Carter Bright is out front. Ooh, close, close, close. Carter Bright is currently out front by 3.6 seconds. He's on a 9:5:29, looking to shatter that pace of Chris Harris. Carter very fast, having a bad Q1, finding himself down in the C sort. So let's see if he can put his head down, click off the fast laps that he needs, and consistency to make his way up into the A sort. He won't be in the A sort, but you know, he will qualify there. Oh, wow, Carter. Tried to keep it on all fours, but could not. Carter in the X-ray. I still think he's running the... Oh, wow, his car is super edgy. He went full two wheels almost around the corner. Carter Bright comes off a 37.7. Let's see if he can put his head down and click off a faster lap. All right, Carter with a 13.6 sector one time that time by 13.4, apologies. And he is in some traffic, so he's just got to be smart and maneuver his way around it. This is all part of racecraft and becoming a more mature driver. And that was a 38.9. Lost a lot of time. He's now falling off that 9-lap pace. He does have 1 minute and 43 seconds left to go. What can Carter do? As you can see, guys are now just jumping out of those holes. They've become another jump. Oh, man. Bad for Carter. He got caught up in a... Carter Bright, Camden Stump, Seth Roulette, Brian Schroeder, Anthony Scott. Right now, though, Carter is still going faster and will set a new TQ pace if it stays like this. "32 seconds left to go. It's Bright, Camden, Seth, Anthony, and Brian. All right, so Carter still on a good run here at 8.504. Be a solid run for him. Could have had a 9-lapper, but some mistakes. All right, so up next, the penultimate race of the day. Well done, Carter Bright, an 8-lap 5.03, resetting TQ. Camden Stump also going faster than Chris Harris with a 8.512. But now we're coming to probably the faster guys here. Let's see how long their times will hold up. We got Jose Cruz, Caden Hammer, Aiden Raber, Adam Raber, Blake Baker, Zach Meadows, Chris Russell, Paxton Helfer, Sean Morrow, Edward Taylor, Will Ivey, John Shiver, Don Hovde, John Sherrill, Clay Gwynn, Will Taylor, Anthony Donnelly, and David Scott.
without winning anything. Oh my gosh! What am I watching?
All right, so as we get ready to get this race number 48 started, time to beat is 8503 by Carter Bright. All right, so Caden is out front. Will Ivy is in second. Chris Russell, Paxton Helford, Jose Cruz, your top five. Time to beat 8503. Caden is on an 8504, but lots of time to go here in this 5-minute qualifier. .330 left to go. Will Ivy now half a second back of Caden Weidenheimer. Will Ivy on a 504 right now. Caden is on a new TQ pace as he makes his way around the off-camber into the 180s, into the end of Sector 2. And Caden with that big number, I guess it's the number 8. All right, so Caden now 1.3 seconds off a 9-lap run. That would be what he wants here. He's got half a lap. He's got half of the race left to go. All right. Will Ivy to the point. Will Ivy 8.501. Now he's 1.7 seconds back of a 9-lapper. Caden now half a second back of him. Don Hovday is in third. Adam Raber in fourth. Anthony Donnelly in fifth. Sean Morrow is in sixth, but he's 0.3 of a second off out of a top 5. Will Ivy going to try to pick up some time and get a 9-lapper. He had a long Sector 2 with a 17.2, so that's not going to help his cause. He's probably going to lose that top spot with a lap like that. .48 seconds left to go. Ivy now on an 8.506 and off that TQ pace, as well as Caden Weidenhammer. All right, so Caden ending up on, looks like it's going to be an 8.5-11-ish, which is going to be well off that TQ pace. So he had some issues later on in the race there, and just caused him a bunch of time. All right, so Caden going to finish on an 8.5.10. Hovday in second, Sean Morrow, Will Ivy, Adam Reber, Jose Cruz, Chris Russell, Paxton Helfer, Clay Gwynn. All righty. All right. Last race of Q2. Carter Wright still holding on to that TQ at the moment. Ooh, where is Carter going to finish here at the end? It's going to be interesting. Hectic race is an understatement. Man, it's sportsmen, man. They get hectic out there. Max Mejia, TQ in the Q1. John Sabater, Naeem Spencer, Breck Burns, Jason Lynn, Ever Lobos, Owen Simmons, Bradley Major, Jacob Reed, Scotty Powell, Dennis Brew, Josiah Chandler, Mason Mottmini, Burmy, Shane Hill, Derek Dent, and Derek Long. Alrighty, so last race of Q1. Alrighty, so we are on board with Jacob Reed. He's the first one on the clock. So, Jacob Reed is going to put the first recorded lap in here on the final race. It's a 38-1. Breck Burns right behind him, Max Mejia. So, give them a minute to get their laps all sorted out. All right, so it's going to be Breck Burns out front. Mason Mottmini in second. Jason Lynn, Max Mejia, Jacob Reed, Owen Simmons, Dennis Brew. Right now, Breck Burns, Mason, and Jason all going faster than Carter. They're the only ones on a 9-lap pace, and Max is on an 8.5.02. Right now, we're following Breck Burns. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Breck in the red and yellow, gray-winged, white-winged car. And behind him that's Jacob Reed, but Jacob is currently down in 7th. So Breck making his way up and over. That's Max Mejia as well. Oh, big crash for Jacob. So that's first and second right there on the track and on the clock. So Breck in the red car, Max Mejia in the blue and pink. Mejia now 1.3 seconds back on the clock. So let's see how it goes for them in these sector times. Breck Burns going to be out front. Max Mejia gets it wrong. It's going to be a 11.8 and a 12 flat for Mejia in Sector 1. Let's see what they do in Sector 2. As Breck makes his way around the off-camera, Mejia going well wide. Breck going to come by. It's going to be a 12.2 to a 12.4. So Breck 0.2 of a second faster than Mejia through Sector 2. Let's see what their times are coming out of Sector 3. It's going to be a 12 flat to 11.5. So Mejia made up some time on Brett in that Sector 3, and now he is 1 second back. And there we see Breck pulling away once again in Sector 1. 11.6 in Sector 1 to 11.9. So Mejia losing some time to Breck in Sector 1, and Breck was faster here in Sector 2 as well. 12.6 to 12.7, still 1/10 off is Mejia. And now as they go into the last sector, it is going to be 11.7 to Mejia's. Ooh, Mejia having a long sector, so it's going to be done for Mejia. Mejia having a 17-second Sector 3. He's now 7.6 seconds back. So 90 seconds left to go for Breck Burns and Max Mejia. Elvar Lobo says in third. Let's find Mason Montminy. So he's here racing hard. I think that's him right there. Oh, Mason Montminy. He does look a bit like Chris Van Eer's paint job from this camera angle. So Montminy of Beach RC and Dynamic RC Designs. Out here running in the A sort. Oh no. Big crash for Montminy as he comes into Sector 3. Hopefully it's going to be it's going to be 14.6. That drops him down to 6. Right now, Breck Burns, Max Mejia, all going faster than Carter Bright. Carter Bright's time in third is good enough for third. Elvar Lobos, Jacob Reed, Derek Dent. Mason Montminy is good for 9th overall if it stays like this. Big mistake from Mason right there. Not good for him. All right, let's get back on our leaders. Mejia and Breck Burns. So Breck Burns maneuvering his way through some traffic. I see Mejia coming into shot there as well. Breck Burns navigating that traffic with ease and moving on to the next obstruction. All right, so Breck Burns going to take the win, followed by Mejia, 7.4 seconds. Elvar Lobo, so it's going to be Breck Burns, Max Mejia. Carter Bright's time going to hold on for that third spot. Elvar Lobos finishes third by 4th overall. Jacob Reed, 5th overall. Caden Whitehammer, 6th overall. Camden Stump, Derek Dent, Chris Harris, Dan Hovde, Dennis Brew in 11th. Zach Milner in 12th. Quentin Ridges, Will Ivory, and Mason Montminy will be that 15th driver. So well done. That is it. Q2 in the books. RC racing fans, we're moving straight on to Q3. So good run. Good run. And 40 plus E-Buggy is up next. Alrighty. I think it's time for some Rhino snacks. That's what I think it is, for some peanut butter chocolate bugles. All right, guys, I'm going to have a little bite to eat of lunch. Danny, I will be back.
are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Chad
It's
Cup,
40-plus e-buggy,
David
heat
Smith,
number 1 of 4
Steve
on
Pearson,
the track.
Robert
Our
Vera,
final round of
Brian
qualifying
Vanderpool,
here for the 2026 Wicked
Peter
Weekend.
Dewey-Hart,
Located
Chris
here
Thomas,
in Gainesville,
Shane
Georgia.
Brindle, Michael DeLay, David
Waiting on a
Bassett,
check from
Morris Elliott,
Roman, Rick, and Dan.
Dan Cornelius,
There's Dan just waiting on a check from Rick. I think Roman might have pulled out, and Jason pulled out as well. So Rick Stout, no check from you, Rick Stout. All right, guys, loop's going to go live here in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 1 now underway. Race number 2. Let's work our way into staging, please. Race 2 to staging. All right, Chad Cup right now leading the way. You got Mike DeLay holding on that number 2 spot. Chris Thomas working the number 3 with 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go. Chad Cup on a 9-lap 5:21. Mike DeLay on an 8-lap 5:04. Chris Thomas 8-lap 5:06. David Smith 8-lap 5:11. Sam Barnett holding on that 5 spot. David Bassett in the 6. Robert Vera holding on to the number 7 spot. Dan Cornelius in the 8. Stephen Pearson in that number 9. Shane Brindle 10. Brian Vanderkoy 11. Peter in that 12, Paul 13, Morris Elliott 14. 130 down, 330 left to go. Chad Cup right now only one on 9-lap pace, 9-lap 5:23. He's now 2.2 seconds up on Mike DeLay. David Smith now moves up to the number 2. Put DeLay down to the number 3.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Chad Cup right now with a 7.7 second lead here up on David Smith. Smith now 1 second up on DeLay. DeLay 0.2 of a second up on Bassett. Bassett 0.7 up on Chris Thomas. Man, it's a tight battle right now for that 2 through 5 positions. Robert Vera works his way to the 6th spot. 230 down, 230 left to go. Race 2, you're in staging. Race 2 in staging, please. Chad Cup right now with that top spot, 9-lap 5:27, 14 seconds up on David Smith. Smith 3.1 seconds up on Mike DeLay with just over 2 minutes left to go. Battle here in the middle of the pack between Robert Vera, Dan Cornelius, Sam Barnett. 5, 6, and 7.
2 minutes left.
Is Chad, David, Michael, Chris, and Dan. 90 seconds left to go. Chad Cup still out in front. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Chad. He was on a 9-lap 5:29. He was 18 seconds up on the field. Less than a minute to go.
.45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, that is time. That is time. No more laps. Or excuse me, I apologize. Keep rolling to hear the computer call you done. Race number 1, winding on down here.
Paul Elliott done.
Keep you guys to hear the computer call you done.
Peter de Ricard done. Robert Vera done. Dan Cornelius done. David Smith done. Michael DeLay done. Chris Thomas done. David Bassett done. Sam Barnett done. Steve Pearson done.
Wait on one more to
All
finish
drivers
here.
are finished. Morris Elliott done.
Alrighty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. Mike DeLay going to take the race win. Finish up with an 8-lap 5:16. Alrighty, guys, quickly put your cars down. Coming to get a turn marshal spot.
The race is
Race
completed.
number 2 going to be taking a stand. Race 2.
Brian Burnett.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight, please. Stay by staging. Stay by staging. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Race number 2 up on the stand. 40-plus E-Buggy, Heat 2 of 4. All right, guys, we're looking pretty good. Go ahead and turn them loose,
Randy
turn them loose,
Ellis.
turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot. 40-plus
Michael Elrod.
E-Buggy, race 2.
James
Getting them all
Stewart.
checked in. Race number
Greg
3 to the ramp,
Gary
please.
Swindle. Bobby Smith. Sean Ball. Johnny Campbell. Scott Bell Castro. Chris Osteen. Richard Lewis. Corey Ferguson.
All right, no check from Thomas, Jonathan,
Thomas
Tay,
Versteeg.
Juanita, or Ron.
Juanita Vietro. Ron Vanderkoy.
All right, got 2 not checked in. Loop's going live here in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All righty, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 38, or excuse me, race number 2 now on the clock. Race number 3. You need to work your way to the ramp.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, guys, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Brian Burnett right now leading the way, 9 lap, 5:34. Shane Volley holding on number 2 spot. Greg Smith working 3. Scott 1, 2, and 3. Greg Smith working 4, and James Stewart 5. Race number 2 on the track. Race 3, you're in staging. Good battle right now between Bel Castro and Volley, as they're only separated by 9/10 of a second here. Greg Smith still working that 4. Randy Ellis in the 5. Keep going, guys, through the computer. Call you done.
Brian Burnett done. Gary Swindle done. Greg Smith done. Randy Ellis done. Scott Bel Castro done. Ron Vanderkoy done.
Brian Burnett
Sean
right
Ball
now with
done.
that top spot.
Bobby Smith done. Thomas Versteeg done. Richard Lewis done. James Stewart done. Michael Elrod done. Juanito
Waiting on
Pietro
Johnny
done.
Campbell, Chris Osteen, waiting on 2 more to finish.
Johnny Campbell done.
Waiting on Chris Osteen. 1 more to finish here. 1 more to finish.
All drivers
All right,
are
guys,
finished.
that is a race. Everybody is
Chris
done.
Osteen
Brian
done.
Burnett going to take the race win and reset the bar at 8 lap 5:03.
The race is
All right,
completed.
you guys, put your cards down quickly. Come on now, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 3, taking the stand. Race number 4, make your way to the ramp, please.
Alan Richards. Chris Van Air. Ryan Schaffer.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, let's go, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, I got Marshals missing in the center, please. Still missing Marshals in the center. Missing Marshals in the center. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
John Blaze.
When you come
Jonathan
back around, we'll
Hernandez.
be live.
Chris Hatch. Jason Spiman. JJ Truax. Roland Compton. David Becker. Carlos Rivas. Derek Body. Brian Derochers. Luis Perez. Chris Figueroa. Justin Coker. Joe Vietro.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going to go live in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We're off and running. Chris Hatch right now leading the way on 9-lap 520. Derek Bodie working in that number 2 spot. Alan Richards working in number 3. Figueroa in the 4. Spitzman in the 5.
4 minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, you guys, with 2:45 left to go. Chris Hatch right now leading the way on a 9-lap 527. Roland Compton into number 2 on a 535. You got Hernandez right there in a 536. Figueroa on an 8-lap 5 flat. Alan Richards working in the 5 spot on 8-lap 5 flat as well. Jason Spitzman in the 6. Joe Vitro in the 7. David Backer in the 8. Chris Van Air in the 9. Carlos Rivas in the 10. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Chris Hatch on a 9-lap 527.
Two minutes left.
It's Chris, Jason, Allen. 1, 2, and 3. Just over 1 minute remaining. Chris Hatch right now leading the way.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
Just over 10 seconds left to go. Chris Hatch right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Jason Bisman. Bisman 0.4 of a second up on Van Air. Van Air 2.7 seconds up on Alan Richards. Richards 11 seconds up on John Hernandez.
Ophir Combe Ryan. Ophir Combe Ryan
Alrighty,
done.
guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done.
Brian Derosher's done. Roland Compton done. JJ Truax done. Derek Body done.
A lot of you still hot,
John
guys. Keep
Blaze
rolling.
done.
Keep rolling. A lot of you still hot. Keep rolling.
Chris Figueroa done. Jonathan Hernandez done. Chris Hatch done. Done. Alan Richards done. Joe Vietro done.
All right, waiting on Chris Van Air,
Carlos Rivas
Jason
done.
Spisman, Ryan Schaefer,
Jason Spinnen
Justin
done.
Coker,
Justin
and
Coker
David
done.
Backer. Three
Ryan
more to
Schaffer
finish,
done.
guys. All right, one to
David
finish.
Backer
Just waiting
done.
on Chris Van Air. Last one to finish. Waiting on Chris Van Air. Chris Hatch going to take the race win. Finish up with a 9-lap 5:27. As Van Air going to come home in the
All
2.
drivers are finished. Chris
Spisman
Van
in
Air
the 3.
done.
Richards 4. And Comarion in the 5.
The race is
All
completed.
right, you guys, put your cards down. Come on and get it to Marshall spot. Race number 4. Going to be coming up next. Race 4. All right, Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's
John
come on
Bernard
out.
Jr.
Everybody, please
Santos
stay by
Rodriguez.
staging. Please stay by staging. Marshall's to the track, please. Marshall's to the track, please. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Josh Fine. Greg Nicholas. Mark Moon. Eric Hanman. Jason Brown. Gene Hickerson. Corey McKelveen. Reggie Tung. RC Sign Up Bobby. Billy Easton.
All right, wait on check from Rich
Craig
Collins.
Jackson.
Rich Collins.
Justin Loden. Mark
All right, y'all checked in. When
Randy
you come
Engler.
back around, guys, you're loop 5.
Rich Collins.
Sportsman E-Trucky going to be coming up next. Race 5. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. Race number 4 is underway.
4 minutes left.
All right, John Bernard right now leading away with Billy Easton working at number 2 spot. Mark Moon in at number 3. Gene Hickerson in a 4. Dustin Loden in a 5. Josh Fine in the 6. Greg Nicholas in the 7. Jason Brown in the 8. Craig Jackson 9. Eric Hammond in the 10. 1:15 down and 3:45 left to go. John Bernard right now with that top spot. 9 lap, 5:10 in the Techno. Billy Easton right there with him in that number 2. He's 7/10 of a second back of the 1. Mark Moon 2/10 back of the 2 spot with Dustin Loden only 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Your top 3 now, or top 4 separated by 1.3 seconds. Randy Inger holding on to that number 5 spot. 2.4 seconds back of the 4. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Gene working a 6. RC sign up Bobby in the number 7 spot. 4/10 of a second back of the 6. 2:45 left to go. Bernard Easton 4. John Bernard still leading the way, 1.2 seconds up on Mark Moon. Billy Easton holding on to the number 3 spot. Back, Dustin Loden holding on to 4. Randy Eager 5. Greg Nicholas now in that number 6. Gene in the 7. Craig Jackson in the 8. Jackson 4/10 of a second back to that number 7. Now he's going to bump up to the 7. Ridge Collins holding on to the 9, only 7/10 of a second away from the 8 spot. Reggie Tung holding on to the 10, 2.1 seconds back of the 9. RC sign up Bobby working the 11. Jason Brown in the 12. Josh Fine 13. Tony Rooney 14. Got a minute 20 left to go in the race. Race 5, you're on deck and in staging, please. It's Billy, John, Mark, still 1, 2, and 3. Billy Easton, 1/10 of a second up on John Bernard.
One minute left.
Still 1, 2, and 3 separated here by 1 second. Only 35 seconds left to go. Keep
30
rolling,
seconds
racers.
left.
Time winding on down here. Keep rolling.
$15 seconds left.
With only 15 seconds left to go in the race. John Bernard leading the way on 9 lap 5:13. Mark Moon in that number 2 spot. Billy Easton working that number 3. Billy Easton with a little bit of a rough lap. They're now going to be 5 seconds back of Mark Moon.
Craig Jackson done. Eric Hanman done. John Bernard Jr. done. Jason Brown done. Corey McKelvey done. Mark Moon done. Billy Easton done.
Keep going, guys.
Randy
Keep going.
Engel
Here's the
done.
computer call. Y'all done. John Bernard going to take the race win and reset TQ to
Reggie
9
Tung
lap
done.
5:14.
Gene Hickerson
Billy
done.
Easton going to come on to 2. Mark
Sam
Moon going to finish
Rodriguez
up
done.
in the 3.
Mark Tooker done.
Wait on Dustin
Josh Fine
Loden,
done.
Greg Nicholas, Rich Collins, and RC Bobby along with Tony Rooney.
Tony done.
Loden right there for that number 3 spot. He was only 2/10 of a second away from 3.
Greg Nicholas done. Dustin Loden
There's
done.
Dustin, so it will be Dustin come on the 4. Waiting on Rich and RC sign up Bobby. 2 more to finish. 2 more to finish.
RC sign up Bobby done.
And there we go, guys. That
All
is the
drivers
race.
are finished.
Everybody
Collins
is
done.
done. It's going to be John, Billy, Mark, Dustin, and Reggie for your top 5.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 4 in the books. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. All right, let's get our marshals to the track, please. Race number 5 up on the stand. Race number 6, please work your way to staging. Okay. All right, got the last of our marshals coming out. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot. And Patterson now.
4 minutes left.
Mason Patterson on a 9-lap. Keith Hill still with that
3
top
minutes
spot.
left.
8-lap 5:10 here in Sportsman Truggy. 2:30 down, 3 minutes remaining. Or 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Keith Hill looking strong here in race 5. Good battle here in the back of the pack between JoJo Wells, who's in the 9, Jeremiah Story in the 10, Ming Harris in the 11, Buddy Spears 12, Tony Robbins 13. They're all extremely close together. Teddy Davis holding on the 8, Trey Anderson in the 7, David Everett in the 6, Savannah Hernandez in the 5, Tyler Norwood in the 4, Mason Patterson in the 3, Tucker still holding on that 2, and Keith Hill with the lead. Keith right now on the 8-lap, 5:14. Number 6 is going to be coming up next. It's Keith, Tucker, Mason, Tyler, Troy, your top 5. David Everett in that, Buddy Spears in the 7. JoJo
left.
Wells in the 8. Tony Robbins in the 9. Hernandez 10. Colby Hunt in the 11. Jeremiah Story working at number 12 with less than a minute to go. Keith Hill on an 8-lap 09, 7.8 seconds up on the field.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Seconds left to
15 seconds
go.
left.
Keith Hill still maintaining a very Tucker holding on that number 2 spot. Mason Patterson in that 3. 1, 2, and 3. Keith Hill right now with that top spot. 8-lap 5:12. He's going to come across line, finish up with an 8-lap 5:13 as he sets the bar here in Sportsman E. Truggy.
Savannah Hernandez done. Colby Hunt
Savannah's done. Buddy's done. Colby, you're done.
David Everett done.
Race it back to the line,
Tyler
guys.
Norwood
You
done.
will all be done. Race to the line.
JoJo Wells done. Mason Patterson done. Tucker Rennie done. Tony Robbins done.
All righty, guys. Oh, we got one more still hot. Got Jeremiah Story still hot. One more. One more still moving here. Looks like he's got a right rear wheel literally about to. Oh, it did fall off.
All drivers are
Last
finished.
corner. Oh,
Jeremiah
wow.
Story done.
All right, guys.
The race
That's
is
the race.
completed.
Everybody is done. Well, hey, Jeremiah held on for a full 5 minutes, or excuse me, 4 minutes, 59 seconds, and minus like 10 feet. All righty. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, from race number 5, race number 6. Taking the stand. Race number 7. You're going to be taking the ramp. Race number 8, start heading this way. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. We should be done with qualifying, guys, right around 8:30. 8:30 is when we should be done with qualifying. We'll have roughly about a 30-minute break while I set the mains, and then we will start back with our main events at 9 p.m. 9 p.m. Whoever the last main is
1 minute to
for
the start of the race.
Sunday, you will marshal at 6 a.m. 6 a.m. tomorrow. That should be our sportsman. I think it's going to be our sportsman Nitro
45
Buggy,
seconds to
a
the start of the
final
race.
for electric. Sportsman E-Buggy. You will be the last race, Sportsman E-Buggy. You need to marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning.
30
All right, guys,
seconds to the start of the race.
turn them loose. Get the rest of our marshals out
Jacob
here.
Wegner, Michael Elrod, Robert Zamachai, Chase Cranford, Richard Lewis, Paul Kennedy, Paul Tim, Reuben Johnson, Robbie Lynn, Tony Chandler, Addison Keaton, Lily Bosworth,
Wait on the cheat.
Hayden
There's
Johnson.
Peter. All right, got everybody
Shane
all
Brindle.
checked in.
15 seconds to the
When you
start
come
of the
back
race.
around, guys, your loop's going
Chris
to be
Blackwell,
live.
Peter Duricart. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running. All right, Jacob Wagner leading here on lap number 1, 8-lap 5:26. Jace Cranford into number 3. Shane Brindle now to that number 2. Robbie Lynn to the 3. Cranford 4. You're 1 minute down. 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Race number 6 on the track. It's Jacob, Shane, Michael, Ruben, Richard, your top 5. Hayden Johnson right now with a 7/10. Hayden Johnson right now going top of the leaderboard, but it's a long lap for him. It's going to be Ruben Johnson now going to be moving up top of the leaderboard. Ruben on an 8-lap 5:27.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Jacob Wagner in that number 3 spot. TQ time you're looking to beat 8-lap 5:13. Right now, Ruben on an 8-lap 5:27. Hayden, Ruben, Jacob, Peter, and Shane, your top 5. Halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Ruben Johnson continuing to lead the way, but he's only a half a second up right now on Wagner. Wagner 1.7 seconds up on Brindle. And Brindle 0.7 of a second up on old Fireball, Michael Elrod. Oh, front straightaway, right there at the entrance of pit lane. Watch the entrance of pit lane, one upside down, front straightaway. Careful. One upside down still. Careful, guys, careful. There we go. Thank you, marshals. Good job. Oh, boy, that could have been bad as they come out of that sweeper. A lot of them guys run wide right next to the pipe. Oh, now we got another one upside down. The exit of pit lane. There we go. Good job. Thank you, fellas. Jacob Wagner now takes back over that top spot with Elrod right there in the number 2. Fireball, 0.2 of a second away from the top spot. Now he's going to take over the race lead, put Fireball to the top spot. Elrod on 8-lap 5:30. Elrod had a bad fire in his pits the other day. That's why I nicknamed old Fireball. Thank God nobody was hurt or injured. Peter now going to take over the race lead, 8-lap 5:30. Jacob Wagner in number 2, Brindle in the 3, Elrod in the 4. Your top 4 now separated by 3.8 seconds.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
Peter, Jacob, Shane, Michael, and Richard Lewis, your top 5. Blackwell in the 14. Keep going, guys, till you hear the computer call you done. Don't stop till you hear the computer.
Richard was done.
Addison Keaton, you're done. Richard Lewis, you're now done. Race it back to the line, guys. Race back to the line. You're all going to be done. As you come to the line, you'll all be done.
Jacob Wagner done. Hayden Johnson done. Shane Brindle done. Robert Samajai done. Michael Elrod. Lily Bosworth done. All drivers are finished. Peter DeRicard done.
All righty,
The race is
guys, that
concluded.
is time. It's going to be Michael Elrod sneaking in and taking the win on the last lap, 8 lap, 5:36. Yeah. All right, guys, give me 1 second here. I'm making a quick computer adjustment. Quick computer adjustment. Dun, 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 dun. All right, there we go. Back to racing. Q3 heat number 6. All righty, guys, let's get our turn marshals out there, please. Race number 7 is already up on the driver's stand, ready to roll. Waiting on the rest of my marshals to get out here. Looking good there, looking good. Missing the one on the back left, back left. Missing the marshal, back left, please. Missing the marshal. Looks like I've got one headed, another one headed that way. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Tracks hot, tracks hot. Let's get them all
Matthew
checked
Thompson.
in.
AJ Hove. Jamie Powell. Anthony Allen. Ronnie Bowman. Leilani Tim. Joshua Morrell. Bentley Raper. Hayden Hill. Chad Howard.
All right,
Reese
on
Swindle.
Brian and
Michael
John.
1 minute to
Waiting
the
on
start of
Brian
the race.
Gerber. One to
Bobby
check
Smith.
in. There we go.
Thomas
All right,
Thurston.
guys, whenever you come back
John
around,
Sherrill.
your loop will be
Brian Gerber.
live. Race 8, race 8. You
45
are on the
seconds to the
ramp.
start
Race
of the
number
race.
9. Start heading this way. 10 seconds, Marshall, or 10 seconds, racers. Missing a Marshall in the center. Missing a Marshall in the center. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're off and running. Jamie Powell, you are on the clock, good sir.
Four minutes left.
All right, everybody. I am back from lunch. I heated up pizza in the pizza in the toaster. Yeah, I saw that on TikTok. It worked actually. So we are on board with Sportsman Etruggy Heat 3 of 5. BJ, question for the chat: would you consider Wicked Weekend a major event on par with PNB, DNC, Silver State? Yeah, I think it's just as equally as big. Every single top American driver is here and has been here pretty much for the last 4 years. So definitely a major event. And that is Matthew Thompson in the blue and red. Hey there, Weldon. What's up, Janitor Fishing Team? What's up, Toby? How are things going in Colorado? That is a massive, massive 128 track. I actually want to try 128 race, and I want to do all the RC. So that's my goal. Do all the RC. All right. Uh-oh. Big mistake for Thompson, but he recuperates in the 5-pack. And will cost him some time, but not as much as a Marshall. But it will cost him enough time to lose the top spot to Ronnie Bowman. So what's going on, chat? Happy afternoon to you guys. We are currently on race number 7 of 49. I want to thank you all for joining us. Thank you all for helping us sell out that Ultimate Racing motor and pipe combo. Danny is preparing the giveaway for that. We'll be doing that when he's ready. We also have one more going on. It's for RC, your choice of an RC10 GT or a Graphite RC10 vintage buggy. Another mistake for Matt there, but this time he had to get marshaled, and that is going to definitely cost him a plethora of time, as he's going to drop down to about the 5th spot. So thank you all. If you guys wish to partake in that, you can click the link in the chat. It will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase your e-tickets. All e-ticket sales go to subsidizing this coverage. Uh-oh. So Matt Thompson is on his roof again, and that is not conducive to fast laps. He is going to drop rapidly down the ladder, unfortunately for him. Jamie Powell of On Point Graphics to the top right now. He's currently on an 8.514. Still not fast enough to beat Keith Hill. It's going to be Jamie Powell. Michael Hine in second. Hey, Amber. How are you? Hope you're well. Robbie decided to take most of the brownies. So, you know, we're on a mission to try and go get them back somehow, some way, before he eats them all. All right. Up next, Sportsman E-Truck. B Sort. Well done to Jamie Powell, Ronnie Bowman, Joshua Morrell, Matthew Thompson, John Sherrill, your top 5. Bentley Raper, Bobby Smith, Michael Hine, Thomas Verstee. And up next is your B Sort of the Sportsman E-Trucky class. I just got home from the beach and eating a ribeye while watching now. Well, lucky you, Amber. Had a great time with Amber and Jean at the ONS. As we get ready to go, it's going to be Dana Tino, followed by Chad Doherty, Wesley Phelps, Ian Campbell, Bob Minnie, Chris Thomas, Adam Courtney, Bob Griffith, Ned Bosworth, Zach Wright, Ryan Tucker, Owen Simmons, Andreas Foucadas, William White, Aaron Algamison, and Leon Musselwhite. So we guys hope you guys are enjoying the coverage of the 2026 The Wicked Weekend, as we appreciate bringing it to you at the Elite RC Productions. A big shout out to Danny Paz, Gene Strout, Patrick Rosson, and Lance McDonald, as well as Bobby, for all their hard work. And actually, I don't think the tracks get... I have a question. I want to know, I haven't seen Bobby. I need to ask if they did fix that, or that fixed itself naturally. Because that was a big crater at the end of the straightaway. All right. So, we got 15 seconds down. Sportsman E-Truggy. Heat 4 of 5. All right, so Ryan Tucker is out front. And his times are not showing up, unfortunately. Only on Sector 1. That's weird how some of those cars do that. Danny says it must be the MRT transponders. Could be. We got a few guys that their times aren't showing up in there. Interesting. Interesting. Alrighty. So Ryan is out front. This is Ryan Tucker we're following right now in the blue and white Techno. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. I will say this also, having the sector times helps you find the drivers faster. When you don't know their paint schemes, you know where they kind of are on the track. Okay, they're in Sector 1, they're in Sector 2. It's a lot easier than saying, it's over by staging. Tucker, that time by 36-1. Tucker currently on a 9.5.27. Him and Aaron both on 9-lap runs with 3 minutes left to go. We hope you guys are having a good afternoon this Saturday. What a beautiful day it's turned out to be here in Gainesville. After rain yesterday, which I didn't mind. It actually cooled everything down nicely. So that was a much welcome rain. And it's actually set the stage for a very cool Saturday here as well. We have an extremely long day ahead of us. And yeah, we're just knocking it out, I guess. .220 left to go. We have just crossed the halfway mark. So we're on board with our leader, Mr. Ryan Tucker, who has a 2.8 second lead up on Aaron Algermism. Right now, Ryan, Aaron, Owen, Wesley, Ian, Dana, and Chad all going faster than Keith Hill's time. So Keith Hill did hold on to TQ for a little while. Six-pack RC. I hate to say this, but four-wheel drive short course class is dead nationally. Still alive regionally, but not nowhere near as big as it used to be. And I actually like four-wheel drive short course truck. There is one race that races it still here in Georgia. They race it twice a year. I would say it's a nationally big race. But no, you don't really race, you don't see four-wheel drive 10-scale short course truck raced nationally much at all. It's more club racing, stuff like that. That's my thoughts, my observations in the races that I've attended. And that's just my my honest observations. No, Jay Sizzle. I have not seen Abe Froman lately, the Sausage King of Chicago. If he's here, he will show up. I haven't seen him. I haven't seen Lou Tack. I haven't seen quite a few of the regular YouTubers that join us. But it is Saturday. Many of them are working. I'm sure as the day goes on and we get up to the pro classes, we'll see them show up. Up next, we have Open E-Truggy after this last heat. So we'll see them show up more. All right, so Ryan Tooker about to set a new TQ pace of a 9-lap 5:32-ish. When he comes across the line, this will be his last lap. Yep, 9:5:32.2. Dana Tino is in second now with an 8:501.5, just missing that. Aaron, Owen, Ian, William, Wesley, and Chad, all going faster than Keith Hill's time. Well done, Ryan Tooker. Up next, Sportsman E-Buggy. We got Zach Milner, Sean Morrow. Let me bring up my results here. All right. So let's see how it's all shaking out overall here in the Sportsman E-Truggy. Hold on, guys. Bringing up my information here. So yeah, Jay says, I haven't seen from Abe Froman, the Sausage King. Alrighty, so let's see. Give me a second, everybody. Wild points. This is Sportsman E-Truggy. Right now, Zach Milner is your overall TQ for 0-0. Caden Weidenhammer is in second. Sean Morrow, Chris Howard, Edward Taylor. Okay, so we're good to go. This is wrapped up by Zach, Don Hovde, Derek Body. All right, so Zach making his way through the minefield. Woohoo! That's just turning into a jump, or it is a jump now. And Zach with an 11.7 sector 1 time. And Zach Milner looking to make it 3 for 3 here in the E-Truggiest class. All right, so Zach in that gold white car, white wheels, white wing, putting in a good run. He's currently on a 9.520. If it stays like this, Ryan Tucker's time will be good enough for third overall. It's going to be Zach, Sean, Edward Taylor, Caden Weidenhammer, J.C. Hunt, your top 5. Caden right now, 11th overall. So lots of guys fast, but with just over 2 minutes and 20 seconds in, 2:40 left to go. Lots of time left for these racers. And I think the track isn't really, I think the track's starting to smooth out in certain areas, and those jumps you're going to see are just going to get bigger, or they might just get to a point where they don't get bigger, they'll get rounded off. I don't know if that makes sense. But that part of the off-camber turn at the very bottom, it's like a trench right there right now. And it's dusty. So it's kind of drying up. The sun is out, so the track is kind of drying as well. So the grip will come up, but the dust will too. Zach, absolutely ripping or gripping with 2 minutes left to go. And it's going to be Zach, Sean Morrow, Ed Taylor, Arthur Stathopoulos, Caden, J.C. Hunt, Don Hovde, Logan Powell, Matthew Burt, Chris Harris, Justin Coker, Camden Stump, Scott Grindle, Derek Body, Jonathan Williams, and Jordan Corley. Great run by Ryan Tucker, young Ryan, right now in that third spot overall. So he is on an excellent run. And we want to thank all of you guys out there in YouTube Landia and watching the live coverage. We can't do this without the help of any of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the support. We still have a e-ticket competition going on for some vintage kits. Well, for a choice of vintage kits. Sean Morrow to the top as a big problem for Zach. I think he missed a lap because that's a missed lap right there, 1:15. So Zach, I'm pretty sure missed a lap. That will get fixed here soon. And he is proverbially in first, to be honest. But he's already TQ'd this, so he doesn't have to win. But I think you always want to do well in your Q3, even if you have won it, because you got to go in with I think going in with a win only helps. Keeps you positive. That's my thoughts. I could be wrong. All right. So this is our leader proverbially and winner, because I do believe he missed a lap. So 36 plus 36 is roughly 112. Yeah, so he missed a lap and had a long lap at that as well. So let's see what happens. But right now, unofficially, it's Sean Morrow, Caden Weidenhammer, Josh Hartman, Edward Taylor. That will get sorted out because that will affect a lot of the standings there. But Zach Milner is the overall TQ. Of the Sportsman E-Truggy. Alrighty, up next, Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 3. We got Rex Damron, Greg Smith, Emmett Cunliffe, Owen, James Stewart, Cade Williams, Carson Ringer, David Smith, Doogie Lee, Tay Jordan, Jeff Rubin, Dominic Powell, Bentley Schwartz, Corey McEwen, and Craig Jackson. So let's see how it all shook out for the Sportsman E. All right, everybody. I just talked to Danny Paz, and he says we'll be doing the drawing for the Ultimate Engine after Q3. If we get the vintage kits sold out, we will do those as well. So Danny's going to let me know how many tickets we got left for the vintage side of things here when he gets a chance. And if we could get that sold out, that would be amazing. We got 18 left to go. Can we get 18 by the time this is over? We shall find out. Alrighty, so letting these first C sort of open E-Truggies get their laps in so we can get some accurate times for you guys. All right, so that is Chris. I thought it was Chris Harris. But that's James Stewart in the turquoise car. So it's going to be James Stewart, Rex Damron in second, Emmett in third, Corey McEwen, Dominic Powell, Cade Roach, RC in fifth, Carson Ringer, Greg Smith, David Smith, Tay Jordan, Craig Jackson, Dominic Powell, Jeff Rubin. No start from Doogie or Bentley. Bentley said he's not running truck this weekend, so he's out as we get ready. Alrighty, so let's bring up Sportsman E Truggy, and I will let you know how it is overall. So Sportsman E Truggy, Zach Milner, he won all 3 rounds. Sean Morrow in second, Caden Weidenhammer. Chris Harris, Ian Campbell, Ryan Tooker 6, Aaron Algorithm. Edward Taylor, J.C. Hunt, Arthur Stathopoulos, Don Hovday, Josh Hartman, Dana Tino, Owen Simmons, and William White are your top 15. So well done. All right, 2:20, 2:15 left to go. It's Rex Damron out front in this blue and yellow truck. And he's ripping and a gripping. He's currently on a 9.519. That will be a good run for Rex if he can pull it off. And he's ripping and a gripping around through Sector 3 sweeper. And that was an 11.7 Sector 3 time. Rex, Emmett, Craig, James, and David, your top 5. So Rex currently on a 9.517 pace, man. He is in it. He's using those bumps as berms. That part of the track reminds me of when I raced at Mills Pond last October, in the last round of the Florida RC Champs. It got rough, and I loved it. I would dive into those bumps, and I would lose track of my E-Truggy. It was so much fun. But I get it. Not all like that type of surface, so I understand that. Well, this track has a mixture of all the surfaces. It has rough, it has dusty, and it has smooth, high grip parts. Oh, big mistake for Rex. Oof, he's going to have to regain his composure. Wow, that was a 15.3 sector time. So he lost a lot of time just now. Now he's going to have to recuperate. He can do it. Thank you, Mr. Rackets, for some supper here. Well, I guess it's supper. Let's see. Oh, we got some spaghetti, some greens. Oh, yeah, Danny can eat that. All right, Rex Damron. Oh, wow. Rex, that horrible lap dropped him down to a 5:27. Oof. He was in the high tweens, and that was going to be a good run. So Rex is going to finish on a 9:5:26, it looks like. So. All righty then. So, Rex Damron going to set a TQ pace of 9:5:26.9. And don't go anywhere because I'm going to tell you the A sort of Open E-Truggy is stacked. You don't want to miss that. Well done, Rex. Drove very well. That one lap he had, I mean, I'm sure he had some other laps that weren't as good, but that one lap really caught him a little bit off guard and really dropped his times by quite a lot. So, unfortunate, but that's how it goes sometimes as we get ready for the B sort of Open E-Truggy. All right, so B sort of Open E-Truggy underway. We're on board of Alan Richards as he makes his way through Sector 2 into Sector 3. $35.7. Brian Johnson, though, threw down a 35.2. All right, as it gets shaken out here, it's going to be Brian Johnson, Alan Richards, Eddie Opel, Landon Welder. Evan Tapp now up to second. Wow, that was fast. Is that Brian Johnson? Yep, that's Brian. Brian ripping and a gripper. All right, so we're on board with our leader, Mr. Brian Johnson, in that Techno, and he is flying. He's currently on a 9.513 pace. Evan Tapp is 0.3 of a... No, Evan Tapp just jumped out in front of him. So it's going to be Evan Tapp, Brian Johnson, Tucker Bennett now up to third. Alan Richards in fourth. Landon Welder in fifth. Eddie Opal sixth. So we're just gone past the halfway mark, and it's Evan Tapp, the Minnesotan, out there ripping. Evan Tapp's a good driver. A good driver. Brian Johnson now back out front. He's 0.6 of a second up on Evan Tapp. Alan Richards is 4 seconds back of them. Landon Welder is in fourth. Right now, overall, it's Brian Johnson in first, Evan Tapp, Landon Welder third, Alan Richards, Tony Rooney, and Eddie Opal. All right, so you're running order. Brian Johnson, Evan Tapp. Brian Johnson now stretch that lead out to 1.8 seconds as he makes his way up and over those doubles. And that's a solid 11. So 26 seconds left to go. Brian Johnson. Oh, comes up short on the triple double just now. Still forces it out. How much did that cost me? An 11.1 last time by. Oh, wow. Big crash. But no harm, no foul. Landon Welder now up to second. All right, so Brian Johnson, Landon Welder, 1.2 seconds back. Man, what happened to Evan Tapp? Yeah, he had a 46 second lap. That's what happened. As we move on. All right, so we have reset TQ. Brian Johnson just threw down a 9.516. Landon Welder had a 9.517. Alan Richards a 9.521. Tucker Bennett, Eddie Opal, all going faster than Rex Damron. So let's see what happens here. Our A sort of E Truggy. Up next, we got Sean Kochek. Our Q1 TQist. Aiden Ridgway, Matt Manilone, Trent Walker, Ryan Donze, Donato Tradardi, Benjamin Decker, Braden Bruce, Renato Tradardi, Eddie Cordova, Antonio Caputo, Patrick Rossiter, Benny Camaro, Ashley Webb, and Peyton Puckett. All right, let me bring up this and see how it's all standing in open truck. So Sean Kochak has a 0 and a 4, Matt Madelong a 3 and a 2, Benny has a 0 and a 13. So nice. Alrighty. So let's see. Can Sean Kochak wrap this up? Can Benny Comarion get in the mix? What about Mad Matty Long? Let's see what these racers can do, as it's still undecided. Up next after this, we have 5 heats of intermediate e-buggy, and then it's 2 heats of pro e-buggy. All right, so we are on board with Aiden Ridgway. What's up, Francisco Vasquez? How are you, my friend? So Aiden was in the lead in Q2, if I remember correctly. He clipped a pipe and snapped an arm. I remember Benny when he was a wee tyke, a wee lad. He's growing up. He's getting a bit bigger and taller. There's Patrick. Patrick currently scored on in third. Braden Bruce out front, followed by Ridgway. Patrick Roster, Sean Kochek now up to second. Ryan Daze, Trent Walker, Benny Comarion, Renato Tradardi Jr., Mad Matty Long, Caputo, Peyton Puckett, Eddie Cordoba, Donato Tradardi, Ben Decker, Ashley Webb, and now Renato has dropped down the line. No, they do not fix the hills throughout the rounds. It is off-road leather, man. So the track they have fixed it at night, but they might fix it tonight, but it's off-road, buddy. There's supposed to be some hills here and there. Actually, can you do that in? Yeah, go. There we go. Patrick to the point. Patrick currently on a 10.530. He's got half a second lead up on Aiden Ridgway. Cool. Yeah. Even if they fixed some of the hills, it just come back. They did. I think they did fix that one hill coming on the straightaway, off the straightaway. But those hills they didn't fix, and I'm fine with that. They did fix the jump. Big mistake for Patrick as he gets meleeed. My goodness. I saw pizza cutter tires. So. That's how it goes, man. You know what? That one corner is the equal corner for every single car out there. So, this is how real off-road develops. You let the track develop naturally. The only thing I care about personally is that if they have blown out jump faces, and they have one blown out jump face, it was that doubled there. They fixed it with quick creep, and I'm fine with that. Those holes are the same for every single driver and car out there. They have no discrimination. Other than that, I think this track's holding up fine. everywhere else is holding up fine. It was a lot worse on day one. All right, well, Benny looking to wrap up TQ as he powers down the straightaway. 40 seconds left to go. Benny on a 10:30 pace. Braden Bruce right behind him. Mad Matty Long now up to third. Sean Kochek and Anthony Copito making up your top four. "20 seconds left to go. And Benny, he's a very good driver, period, but he's a very good e-truggiest. I think the only time they should probably fix holes, I think, is unless it's a danger. Like I would say that hole before the straightaway, which was sending cars flying onto the other lanes, was dangerous. Not dangerous, but it needed to be fixed. I don't know if they fixed it or it just developed into a berm. I need to go walk out there and check it out. So I don't know, to be honest. All right, so Benny Comarion are looking to go overall TQist here, and he will if it finishes up like this. Well done to Benny. So good job. So yeah, if you see right at the end of the straightaway there where the groove kind of just follows, there was a big trench there yesterday. And I don't know if they patched it or just over the first few races, the track was so damp that it kind of just smoothed itself out. But that was a jump that I thought that needed to be fixed. I'm sorry, a hole that needed to be fixed. And then if you see that double that's coming towards the driver's stand as they jump towards them, that also dug out really bad. So you only had about a 2.5 foot line, and they fixed it. I personally don't mind bumps and holes and all that type of stuff. I also don't mind a perfectly groomed high traction track, but the one thing I don't like are blown out jump faces. I'm cool. I wanna be able to do the jumps, and I want to see people do the jumps. I don't want to see you go into a jump and you just donkey flip all over the place. So I'm actually kind of okay with that. So, and this track will develop. It eventually gets to a point where it just doesn't develop any holes. The ones will get bigger. They kind of smooth out. Last year got really blown out. We'll see how it goes with the weather, because we had a lot of rain yesterday that kept the moisture in and changed the track. But the day that we did practice on Thursday, it dried out quite a lot, and that's when it started getting rough. Now, the grip kind of goes up, but the grip is starting to come up here, and it's just how this dirt forms. It's going to form holes here and there on the high braking areas, on the acceleration areas, and that's what this corner is. You come in, you're braking, you're accelerating. So now that just becomes a jump. Because, I don't know, there's a big push to go old school off-road. Well, it's old school off-road until someone says, oh, the track's blown out already. Well, I mean, it's old school off-road. It's supposed to get blown out. So I don't know what the answer is. All right, so Dylan Coe out to the lead, followed by Greg Nicholas, Chris Morant, Braden Payton, Chad Kopp, Trey Cook, Jonathan Orchid, Zach Goodman, Dominic Powell, James Stewart, Randy Ellis, and that's it. What's up, Watkins Agama N2? How are you? Let's see, what time is it? 3:21. I know who's going to be in her soon. Soul 68, tuning in from Essex. I know my YouTube chat pretty good. TL Lena Alfir is here. I don't know. He's probably term marshalling for Benny now. But Ophir is here. He's racing. So, 2 minutes now, 3 minutes left to go as we get on with our drone pilot, Mr. Cooper Lycom. All right, so Chris Morant, who's had a horrible qualifying session, is in first. He should be in the A sort. Let's see what happened to Morant in his qualifying attempts. All righty. So this is intermediate nitro buggy. And Morant had a 9 and a 7. Why is he so far down? Oh, yeah, because he... Oh, no, sorry. This is e-buggy. I do apologize. Well, Morant had a 77 and a 23. Ooh, he had a DNS. That's what happened. Okay. Hobbyton Fresno RCs. RC cars are awesome. Absolutely agree with you. RC period is awesome. In my opinion. Watkins Glenn, thank you for the commentary, the comments, but they RC Racing TV does a good job over there in Europe with their commentary. I've worked with them a few times.
People. But I think like the Nationals coverage that you see over there and whatnot is
Sorry about that. I touched a button I wasn't supposed to touch, and I sounded like a robot. I pushed the wrong button here. Back to normal. No, I didn't get abducted or turned into cyborg lefty. I can't hear that, so Danny's like, you sound like a monster. All right, so Chris Morant putting in a solid 9-5-10 run here. So well done to him. He's had quite a lot of success at the Racetime events. So in the e-buggy class, he has not won anything in 2025 or 2026. Call all the electric races like a robot. Decepticon. Oh my goodness. Decepticons. Autobots. Okay, so race number 14, we have the intermediate E-Buggy Heat 2 of 5. Chris Rackus, Garrett Tucker, Jeremy Reed, Emmett Conliffe, Peyton Bucket, Rich Collins, Justin Cranford, Ryan Pacheco, Rex Damron, David Backer, Tony Rooney, Donnie Williams, Cade Williams, Drake Boyd, and Carlos Rebus. Well, in the UK, you don't have these big, many of these big national races like they do here in the USA. So, and also, I will say this, that on the rule side and whatnot, they have a very great series going on over in the UK and whatnot. I know that they do some coverage of their racing, but I think that's on a minimum budget as well to cover some of this series. So coverage costs money. So, and the reason we have drone footage is because Dave's son Cooper flies drones and he likes to do this. So he does this at the races he can attend. Alrighty, so we got Justin Cranford, Donnie Williams, Cade Williams, first ones on the clock. All right, so we are on board with Justin Cranford, who's currently in the lead. And it's Justin Cranford, Jeremy Reed, Peyton Puckett, Chris Rackus, Rich Collins, Rex Damron, Drake Boyd, Donnie Williams, Tony Rooney, Emmett Conliffe, Owen, Carlos Rebus, Cade Williams, David Backer, Garrett Tucker, and Ryan Pacheco. Alrighty, so I think that is... I have no idea who that is. Oh my goodness. I thought that drone was going to hit that turn marshal just now. But this gives you a good view of just how the track is. Some areas are smooth, some areas are rough. I want to see this divot at the end. And right here, it's the roughest part of the track. That's what I thought. I thought it was Rebus. Oh, there's Carlos. Somebody not having a good finish just now. All right, so Peyton Puckett is out front, followed by Justin Cranford, Rich Collins, Chris Rackus, and Jeremy Reed. right, so it looks like pretty soon our next e-ticket competition is up, and it is for a winner's choice of a rolling chassis built by Brandon Rose. It's either going to be an electric RC8 B42 or B42E. So that is the next e-ticket competition. A custom-built slider of either your choice, a new team-associated nitro buggy or electric buggy built by Brandon Rose. Is that up and ready to go, Danny Paz? That is now up on the Elite RC Productions website. I don't know how many tickets it is. All right, so this is a professionally built slider by Brandon Rose himself. Not only do you support the Elite RC Productions by purchasing one of those tickets, you support Brandon Rose as well. So thank you very much. We'll get the link posted in the chat and the QR code up here shortly. Alrighty, so Peyton Puckett. Oh my goodness, that was rough. He became a sandwich. He became the meat between the sandwich, 2 loaves of bread. Leatherman, absolutely. That's exactly why they have ads there, so we can monetize it. That's exactly why there are ads on YouTube, so it can be monetized. And of course, Elite RC Productions gets revenue from that. You have to make revenue on every chance you can get, because trust me, story for another day. I got a few of the Brawlers, and then Robbie Lynn stole them all and thought they were his. It's like, they were for me. They're not for you, boy. Robbie. They're for everybody. I ate about 3 of them. They were delicious, by the way, Amber. I don't know why Robbie thought they were his. All right, up next is our C-sort of the intermediate E-buggy class. We have Antonio Caputo, Talon Henley, Ryan Daze, Trevor Michael, Brody Trehorn, Brian Johnson, Lance Parker, Tucker Bennett. I want to see Talon Henley drive some 8 scale, so let's follow him, please. Talon Henley coming up to do a little 8 scale racing, so that e-ticket competition is done. This is the new one, AE Nitro B4 or B42 roller built by Brandon Rose. There were B-Day brownies for you and Robbie. Well, Robbie definitely got more brownies than me, because I had about 3, and he took the whole container. $411 and $31.35. Oh yeah. Well, you know, likes are free. People don't like to give free stuff away. I would have happened to agree with you. 400 plus people watching and only 135 likes. Tisk, 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 YouTube Landia. That should be at least 435. Buy both, Leatherman. 1 on 1. Buy one for the vintage kit and buy one for the e-buggy kit or nitro buggy kit. Yeah, so it's a winner's choice for the nitro buggy e-buggy kit as well as the vintage one. So if you want a nitro buggy built by Mr. Brandon Rose, you can, or an electric one. We appreciate all of you guys' support because, That's how these broadcasts happen. All right, so we're on board. Thank you, Dean Wheeler. We greatly appreciate the support. Caputo, who's been fast, very fast. Thank you, Tyler Griner, for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Good luck to you. It's Caputo, Ryan Daze, Jake Steichlather, Brian Johnson, Big Country, Lance Parker, Landon Welder, Reed McMichael, Jason Spissman, Corey McEwen, Trevor Michael, Hunter Parsons, Brody Trehart, Opal Bennett, Eddie Opal, Tucker Bennett. No start from Talon Henley. Not sure what happened to him. So not only does the online e-ticket sales help make this production happen, but it also makes things like, sector times happen. Because sector times took money, time, equipment, coding, people, all that stuff. So the reason we can roll out cool features like that is because we have, people that are passionate about doing cool things in RC, and we have the equipment to do it. They had to set up 5 decoders in total for this race, including the pit lanes that we'll see here coming into. I'm probably going to have to turn off the sector times to see the pit times. We'll see. Yeah. JW says, I'll take a U.S. edition built by Drake. 6-pack RC. How often have you seen someone brand new to racing start winning in sportsman classes immediately? Thank you, Miles Prower Productions. 6-pack RC, it depends. Sportsman at this race is not sportsman at your local club race. Sportsman at this race is a national sportsman level. So there's sportsman racers from all across the country coming to race at this race, or at least all are from the Northeast and East Coast. So it's a completely different level. So you need to tell me what sportsman class you're winning and what race it's at, and then I can tell you if that is impressive or not. And that's just the bottom line. If you could win sportsman at your club race, that doesn't really impress me. It's great. I'm glad you do it, but you're talking about a regional racing versus national size racing. This is national racing, if that makes sense. Caputo out front by 7.3 seconds. He's currently on a 9.501 pace. He is knocking on the cusp of a 10-lapper, because I've seen many people in my time in RC who run sportsman intermediate, or let's say they run even pro on a local level at their local series or local, their local regional events. And that could be in-state, out of state, or just in that region. But when it comes to a national big race like this and the other ones that are on the racing calendar, it's very different. Very different. Antonio, though, he's using those bumps as an actual jump, as many have, and he has a 10.9 sector 1 time, which is very good, and he is rocking and rolling. He wants to get on that 10-lap run. He needs 1.7 seconds, and it's going to be hard to find with the little bit of time he has left. So, he dropped off a 10th just now. Can you ask Hunter Parsons why he's so slow this year? Highly competitive. He's running intermediate, too. I think he used to run sportsman. Now he's running intermediate. It's highly competitive. Intermediate, in my opinion, is the most competitive classes at some of these national big races. That's why. It's a big step from sportsman to intermediate, just like it's a big step from intermediate to pro. All right, Caputo finishes on a 9.501.6. Ryan Daze in second. Landon Welder, Reed McMichael, Brian Johnson. Hunter Parsons is in 6th. Hunter will be 12th overall, but he's going to drop. We've got 2 more heats to go. But yeah, that would be the reason. If I'm not wrong, I believe Hunter had run pro for some time, and now he is running intermediate, and it's just difficult. It really is. So it's not easy, guys. It is not easy. Well done, Antonio. I would say, like, you see some guys that run pro on a regional level, they probably are intermediate racers at one of these bigger races. So it's quite interesting, because we always heard these guys, oh, he runs pro here, but he's running intermediate here. Well, because the competition level is completely different here. And then you have other big races where the competition level is different too. There may not be, I would say they're regionally big races where a lot of people in a region come to the race and outside of the region, but they're not on a national levels, national race level size yet, if that makes sense. And sometimes you may run upper class. You know, you may run pro at that class when you run intermediate at another class, at another race, because of the level of competition. So that's what it comes down to. And once you get into RC and you start going to these races and all that type of stuff, you'll get to see things like that. If you don't get out and to these races and around and traveling around and going to these races, you just don't understand it. So I always laugh when I see people say that. The local pros, well, maybe they should be running intermediate, but everybody wants a trophy. And local pros are I don't expect a local pro who's running pro, or it depends what you call a local pro, because it could be just a pro that has a discount compared to a pro driver in RC is somebody who's getting paid for this. That's what a pro driver is. Everything else is semi-pro or amateur. That's the bottom line. If you're getting paid, if you're getting your travel paid, you're getting contingency money and some sort of salary, you are a pro driver if you're getting everything free. If you're on a 50% or 65, 75%, you are not a pro driver. If you run pro at a local regional race, that doesn't mean you have to run pro at a big national race. I would like the people that complain about people sandbagging at these races to come run the classes that they think these people should run and see where they finish up and then see where they come and race the following year. Because at the end of the day, I think people should come and have fun. 99% of the people that race RC cars should be in intermediate and sportsman. That 1% should be in pro. That's just the bottom line, like any other sport or hobby there is out there. Ben Decker is flying. He is not happy to be in the B sort here. He's had a mixed bag of racing so far. His Q1 wasn't that great, so he's been making up for it. He's been doing a lot of racing. He knows he's better than being in the B sort, so he's probably pushing a little extra hard this weekend to make up for it. Jake Lasko, sportsman for life. Well, I have no problem. If sportsman's where you are, sportsman's where you are. It's supposed to be hard at the top level of sportsman, just like it's supposed to be hard at the top level of intermediate. You play video games, each level you go up, that boss gets harder and harder. Don't get easier. How do you get better? You prepare by beating that boss and moving on to the next level. Well, look at it like that in RC too. Wow, that was close. That was close. Ben Decker ripping and a gripping. He's on a 9.5.8. He is 0.8 of a second off a 10-lap run. Blake Box, DeMarco's bestie for life. All right, says Ben Decker, Jake Stolsick, Tyler Albert, Joseph Rogero, Cody Dudley, Connor Rebus. That's Tyler Albert in the wheeled yellow wing. That is Connor Rebus. Sorry. In 6th. Tyler Albert is currently in 3rd. He is 2 seconds up on Cody Dudley. And he is 2.9 4.4 seconds back of second. All right, Ben Decker still flirting with a 10-lap pace. He's 0.6 of a second off. He's got to find 0.6 somewhere. Tyler Albert, the Wisconsinite, making his trip down from Wisconsin to race with us. Yeah, Albert has been to a few INSs. I think he's been to PMB. He's not coming to Omaha. And Decker, oh man, he wants to get on a 10-lap run so bad. He's got a minute. And I think that is, I don't know who we're following now. Oh, there's Decker. We've got the drone follow cam. Oh, wow. He got on the brakes just in time. But I thought he was going to break his car just now. So it's Ben Decker, Stolzing, 5.2 seconds back. So Ben Decker was half a second off a 10-lap run. It's going to be more than that now as he comes by, and it's 5:02. So I think Decker, he can do it, but he's going to have to push extremely hard to get that 10-lap run. And he wants that 10-lap run. You can see it. He just clipped that car that just slurred on all his momentum. Stolzing is 5.4 seconds back. Tyler Albert is in third. Trent Walker now moving up to fourth. Blake Boggs in fifth. Rogero sixth. Cody Dudley, Chris Hatch, Cooper Johnson, Connor Rebus, Roman Gastelum, Christian Franchuk, Ashton Webb, Mark Tucker, Bentley Schwartz, and Tyler Melton. And Decker, he finished on a 9:501.9. And not going faster than Caputo. Caputo for 9:501.6. So Caputo still in the driver's seat right now. But we have a lot of fast intermediate guys coming up next. So I don't expect that time to hold on. I do expect some 10-lap runs out of her as this track has gotten extremely more fast. All right, let's get ready for the A-Sort Intermediate E-Buggy. All right, so intermediate E-Buggy up next. Benny Comarion is currently in front with a 2 and a 3. Colton Bernard for 8 and a 0. Patrick Rockstars for 5 and a 7. Aiden Ridgway, Matty Long, Gabriel Santiago in 6. Sean Kochak with a 2 and a 13. Eddie Cordova with 11 and 6. Renato Tradardi with a 0 and a 30. Oof. So let's see how it all peters out. This heat is full of young, fast racers and some veteran racers. That's what makes it a good mix here in the intermediate class. these young up-and-comers who want to chase the pro dream. This is the road they have to trace and have to follow. And then, of course, you have the veteran racers who are quite comfortable in their skin here in the intermediate class and just kind of want to enjoy themselves and race and make it hard for these young racers and try to beat them as much as possible. That's how it goes some days. And it's going to be Mad Matty Long, followed by Wilson Cowart, Sean Kochek, Donato Tredardi, Patrick Rossiter, Evan Tapp, Eddie Cordova, and Renato Tredari Jr. Let's see what ISO stats can give me, RC stats can give me information on. As we get ready. So, Mad Matty Long, let's bring up some stats about E-Bugger. Oh, so Mad Matty Long is going for, she has a Nitro Truggy win at AMS as well as SIC. I think she won at PMB. No, she won Nitro Buggy. All right, Donato Tredardi out front, followed by Colton Furnari. Whew. Man, intermediate's going to be, big mistake for Tredardi just now. And that is Sochek. Sochek currently down in 11th. And it's going to be Donato Tredardi, followed by Mad Matty. And there is Donato as he makes his way over to Sector 1. Jumps, and that's a good Sector 1 for Donato. A 10.6. Let's see what he does Sector 2 with. All right, so Donato Tredardi, Mad Matty Long, duking it out right now. There's Mad Matty Long making her way past the sweeper. Thank you, Rory Holler, for the $10 super chat. It's Donato, Mad Matty Long, Aiden Ridgway, Evan Tapp, Sean Kochek. Your top 5. Donato, the only one going faster than Caputo, but only by 0.2 of a second. So anything can happen. So, yeah, I think she's going for a big Nitro win at each race. So she won Truggy at AMS, Truggy at SIC, Buggy at PMB, and she'd like to win Truggy or Buggy her this weekend. That'd be good. Donato Tredardi went over to Neoland and did well in the intermediate class over there. All right, so Maddie Long is now out front. Oh, she was 0.6 of a second off of a 10-lap run. Well done, Maddie Long. She's going to take a TQ here in the last heat of Intermediate E Buggy. Alrighty, so up next is what did Danny follow her? Oh, the crash with Ben Decker. Yeah. Danny says, I'll be impressed. That means it's something bad against me. All right. Let's see who the overall TQ will be for E-Buggy. Intermediate E-Buggy. It's going to be 1 minute, guys. I'm looking it up for you. It's going to be Maddie Long taking the TQ, followed by Benny Comarion, Sean Kochek, Colton Fernari, Renato Trodari, Patrick Rossiter, Donato Trodari, Ada Ridgway in 8th, Gabriel Santiago 9th, Caputo in 10th, Eddie Cordoba, Ben Decker, 13th is Dustin Luna, Enzo Albertoni, and Ryan Daze in 50. Now, I don't know how many are going in and out at this moment. I assume I'm just giving you the top 15. Don't quote me on that, but it might be 12 and I don't think it might be 13 and 3. It might be 15 and 2. I don't know. So I'm sorry I can't give you guys more information about that. All right, so we're on board with Tater Sontag. All right. Okay, so we're going to follow. All right, so right now we're watching Mr. Brendan Rose make his way through the lumps and bumps of Sector 1. And it's going to be, wow, a 10.5 second Sector 1 for Mr. Rose. Ryan Cavallari now out to point, but drops down after a 34-second lap. So Cav making a big mistake there in, I want to say, Sector 3. All right, so Ryan Lutz now out to the point. That's Tater Sontag you're following right now. Ryan Lutz is in front. Tater Sontag is in third. There's Ryan Lutz. Right behind him is Cavallari. So Lutz coming through Sector 2 loop, and it's going to be a 13-second Sector 2, so quite slow for Lutz. Cav right there behind him. Brandon Rose is 75 hundredths of a second off this race. Brandon Rose now to the top. That rough sector 2 caused Ryan Lutz quite a lot. All right, so we're back on board with Brandon Rose, Tater Sontag, Julian Olivares, Ryan Lutz, and Cole Caston. Your running order right now. Brandon Rose on a 10-5-22 as we're following him over that big triple into the single and up and over the triple. He goes smooth for Brandon Rose. Perfect. Brandon Rose looking to have a good run right now. He's currently on a 10-5-24. Sorry, 10-5-5-25. Ryan Lutz now taking over that top spot as Rose powers down into that Sector 1. It's going to be a 10.4 for him, so he needs to pick it up a little bit there in Sector 1. Ryan Lutz now as he makes his way through the 5-pack. Let's see what type of Sector 3 time he's going to have. It's going to be a 10.4, slightly slower than his last lap, but he still maintains a half a second lead up on Julian Olivares. And there we have the blue, white, and pink car of Mr. Ryan Lutz. Lutz on the raw speed tires, the Alpha engines. Looking to finish strong here. What can he do? All right, so it's going to be Ryan Lutz taking the win here, setting a new TQ pace of a 10-lap 5:22. Brandon Rose looking to finish in second. We still got some. All right, so it's going to be Ryan Lutz, Brandon Rose, Cole Caston, Julian Olivares, Caden Fuller, Tater Sontag, Lee Setzer, Ryan Cavallari, Wade Pickett, Dalton Bobo, Dylan Raposo, and Braden Bruce. Well done, B. Rose. 10-5-23. Let's see. Oh, B. Rose took it. Oh, wow. He got it right there at the end. Well done. Yeah. That's a good run for B. Rose. Hey, old school Dirk. What's up? DeMarco. I didn't see him cut it. I wasn't paying attention. I was probably looking at scoring. But does it really matter now? Did it help him out at all? Not really. B. Rose. I like B. Rose. He did. Leatherman, the flying the drone is Dave Lycom's son, Cooper. He's been doing it for a few years. He's very good at it. And, yeah, he's an awesome young man. Showing me his new truck that he bought on his own, saved up for it. I was like, that's awesome. Nice truck. All right, so you know what? Let's have a quick look at the results so far of the Pro E Buggy. So right now we have Spencer Rifkin on top with a 4 and a 0, Dakota Fenn with a 2 and a 2, Jonah Wilson on 0 and a 10, Ryan Mayfield in 4th, Mason Fuller in 5th, Douglas Schufelt 6th, Pheelong is in 7th, Camden Line 8th, Jared Wiggins 9th, Taylor Sontag 10th, Brendan Rose 11th, Lee Setzer 12th, Seth Van Dalen 13th, Caden Fuller 14th, and Joey Bourdon in 15th. So let's see how it all shakes out here at the end. Ryan Mayfield, first one with a lap in the docket. Tyrone Tessman is taking this one. Channel your inner Tyrone Tessman. Alrighty, so, wow, Joey Bourdon out front. I was talking to Joey, says he's trying to be, he's looking to go to firefighter school and going to be a firefighter. That's pretty cool. That's an admirable profession. I was a firefighter myself in my younger days until my accident. So I definitely know the want to be a firefighter. It was my dream to do until I was retired. And he is out front. Says he's just enjoying RC. Awesome, Leatherman. You got to make it to one of these races one day. Alex R 9030. So what are guys running for tires in Q3? I would say the same tires they were running yesterday. These guys are probably running, the J Concepts guys are running a reflex style tower or relapse style tire, probably in green. And I would say maybe some of these guys are going out on bar tires. I don't know who. I'm not outside. I don't get to see all of that. I'm kind of stuck inside. I was talking to Gene, who TQ'd Sportsman. He went on the safe tire of a Falcon in green, which are a little bit bigger pin. So I would say that most of these guys are on that type of tire, a reflex-ish type of tire. I'm sorry, I don't know all the equivalents of the other brands of tires to that. So, but those are the really fast guys, and they can get away with it a little bit more. Like Dakota Fend. Thank you, JP Sweet, tuning in from South Africa. Thank you, Leatherman. We greatly appreciate it. And it's Dakota Fenn out front. He's currently in a 10-5-17 pace. Jonah Wilson right behind him. Mason Fuller, Spencer Rifkin, Joey Bourdon, your top 5. And it's going to be Fend currently. Wow, Fend is turned on some heaters in all the sectors. A 10.2, a 10.7, a 10 flat. Wow, if he dips on into the 9s and sector 3, everybody's in trouble. He just threw it on a 10.119 in sector 3. That's impressive. He threw it on a 31.0.67, fastest lap of the race. Dakota Fenn. Pit walk time, Keenan, for drivers from each manufacturer are using, please. Yeah. I'll do that for you. I'll go find out what titanium screws they're running, what glow igniters they're using. If you know what a relapse and a relapse and a reflex are like, I would say the equivalent to those tires in the soft compound. Because it's not too hot outside. It's just right. Wow. He just did a 9.9 sector 3 time. Impressive. And bested his best lap. Dakota Fenn has unlocked the key to the sector 3. That's his slowest he's been in sector 2 was an 11.079. Man, look how smooth he is. He lands there perfectly. Man, Dakota Fan is impressive. He's going to finish with a TQ. I don't know how that's going to set him all that over. All that. When I do go out and take my break here, because I am going to take a break here very shortly, I will go around and find out what people are running. But I'm pretty sure that's what they are. It's always those type of tires at this race. Always at these races. It's no different. All right. I am going to give you guys the overall for Pro E-Buggy, and then I'm going to go find out what every single person out there is running. Fenn was on fire, this one. All right, qual points, Pro E-Buggy. All right, so Dakota Fenn is going to be your overall TQ. He has a 2, 2, and a 0. Jonah Wilson is going to have a 0, a 2. And the tiebreaker seems to have been the... Fenn still had the best time in round 3 at a 10.5.15. Spencer Rifkin in third, Mason Fuller in fourth, Douglas Schufelt with a 10.4 and a 5. So a good result for Douglas Schufelt. Mayfield quietly in sixth with a 3.7 and an 8. Jared Wiggins, Fee Long win, Camden Lime, Joey Bourdon in 10th, Brandon Rose 11th, Aiden Horn, Taylor Sontag, Caden Fuller, and Lee Setzer. In 16th is Seth Van Dalen, Ryan Lutz in 17th, Julian Olivares, Cole Casson, Jacob Hodgson, Ryan Cavallari, Wade Pickett, and Braden Bruce. Alrighty. So, absolutely, Lucas, I'll find out what pit board they're using too. No. But I'll do my best. I actually do want to go out and take a walkabout, not for video's sake, but just to find out what's going on and what's the general consensus. But I'll be quite honest with you. It's kind of like how it was last year to an extent. So. All right, so Sportsman E-Buggy, 9 heats. JV must be a really level setup. Oh my goodness, you guys just cracked me up. All right, so let's find out what toothbrush they're using. Yeah, gotta make sure they're keeping their dental hygiene up to par. Oh my gosh, you guys make me laugh. 90 seconds down, 3:30 left to go. Oh, no star from Rick Stout, Johnny Ridling, or Blake Baker. Not sure what happened. They might need to go see full Baker. have a chat with him. Have not had a chance to do that. Enjoy your bike ride, Alex. Be safe, dude. We'll be here. We're going to be here until very late. It's a long day today. Joe Vitro, Corey Ferguson, J.C. Hunt, Brad Corley, Thomas Versteed, Joshua Lefevers, Chat Howard, Noah Nicholas, Bentley Raper, Lennon Roulette, Matthew Hobbs, Joe Wells, and Lily Bosworth. All right, so Joe Vitro, Corey Ferguson, J.C. Hunt, and Thomas Versteed are your running order at the moment. The Otter. Hey, Lefty, a shout out from the O-Town Racing of the Otterville as we cheer on Douglas Schufelt. Yes, he's having a good weekend there. Oh, Canada. We should probably play the Canadian national anthem, I think. But he's doing quite well, actually. Very impressed. Hopefully he can carry on with that form into the finals. So, let's see. All right, so Joe Vitro going to take that win and set an early TQ of 8-5-12. All right, everybody. I am going to put Lance on for a little while, and I will be back shortly.
Came the legend, the orange truck, orange truck.
1. And we're off and running. Race number 21 is now underway. All right, guys. Race number 21 on track. Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 2 of 9. At TQ time, you're looking to beat Joe Vitro, 8-lap 5:12. Tyler Norwood right now leading the way. Robbie Lynn holding on to number 2 spot.
Four minutes left.
Tyler, Ricky, Robbie, 1, 2, and 3. Robbie Lynn, 2.7 seconds back of that number 2 spot. 3:45 left to go. Brian Vanderkoy holding on number 5. JoJo Wells in the 6. Hickerson in the 7. Now Easton going to move up to the 6. JoJo 7. Riley 8. Tyler Norwood on an 8-lap 5:10. Ricky, Tyler, Robbie, 1, 2, and 3.
I need to go in.
3 minutes left.
It's Ricky right now with that top spot. Tyler Norwood holding on to. Now Tyler Norwood going to move up to the race lead. They're only separated here by 0.6 of a second between the 1 and 2. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Norwood right now, 8-lap 5:38. He's the only one right now on an 8-lap pace. Robbie, Ricky, Brian, and JoJo, your top 5. How you doing, big guy? You good? Congratulations on the new baby. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Tyler Norwood right now still maintaining that 8-lap pace, 8-lap 5:35. 36 actually. Robbie Lynn working in number 2 spot, 7-lap 5:03. Ricky Root holding on number 3 spot. Nicholas Garner in the 4, Brian Vanderkoy in the 5. JoJo Wells right there in the 6. JoJo only 1.8 seconds back, holding on to the number 5 spot. Justin Slayton in the 7. Now JoJo going to move to the number 5. Put Vanderkoy down to the 6. Race number 22. On the track. Seen a lot of smoke odor. Make sure. Ooh.
1 minute left.
Hey guys, I'm gun shy. I see a lot of smoke coming from the RV there of Dakota Finn. Can somebody double check, make sure that's a grill that's running? It's a grill? Okay. All right, just making sure. You got me gun shy.
45 seconds left.
For a reason. Just making sure something ain't on fire over there. 30 seconds left to go. Tyler Norwood right now leading the way, 7-lap 5:01. Robbie Lynn holding on that number 2
30
spot.
seconds left.
A 7-lap 5:03. Phelan Pearson in that number 3, 7-lap 5:18.
$15 seconds left.
10 seconds left to go. Oh, hang on to it. Hang on to it. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer. Call you done. Norwood right now on a 7-lap 5:01, just off of that 8-lap pace.
Robbie Lynn done. Tyler Norwood done. Ryan Vanderkoy done. Julian A's done.
It's going to be Robbie Lynn taking a race win here in race number 21. Finishes up with a 7-lap 5:03.
Easton Brigham done.
Beth, you got on the lap. Keep going, Beth. You got on the lap. Keep going. Keep going. Beth Ludwig going to be a late finish, guys. Late finish. Keep rolling till you hear the computer call you done. Got a lot of you still hot.
JoJo Wells done.
Well over half the field still hot.
Jordan Slayton done. Ricky Root done.
A lot of you still hot here. Waiting on Bart, Hayden, Nicholas,
Robert
Beth.
Armacha
There's
done.
Robert. We got 4 to finish here. 4 to finish.
Hayden Johnson done.
All right, I got 3 to finish. Waiting on Bart, Nicholas, and Beth. I see 2 cars still moving.
Beth Ludwig
There's
done.
Beth got 1 more still moving, guys. 1 more still moving. I got Bart and Nicholas still showing hot on the clock. 1 more still moving. And there we go.
Bart Daniel done.
That is a race. Everybody is done.
The race
All right,
is
Robbie
completed.
Lynn going to take the race win. Finish up with a 7-lap 5:03. Race number 22 coming up next. My goodness. All right, 22 taking a stand. 23, you need to be on the ramp. 24, start heading this way. Let's get our turn marshals out here quickly, please, from race 21.
One minute to the start of the race.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please. Need all of you out here. All right, guys, turn them
45
loose, turn them loose, turn
seconds to
them
the
loose.
start of
I'm
the
missing a marshal on the bottom
Paul
left, bottom left.
Jeff Kiefer. Anthony Allen. Steve Pearson.
All right,
Leilani
looks like
Tim.
it's covered now.
Anthony Root. Jack Guys. Leon Musselwhite. Matthew Schoonmaker. Peter DeRicart.
All right, waiting on a check from
David
Alex
Gillinet.
Keenan, Evan
David
Steichleather.
Everett.
Got 1
Chris
more still to
Blackwell.
check in.
Douglas Blount. 30 seconds to
Evan
the start of the
Steichleather.
race. Alex Keaton.
All righty,
Steichleather.
guys, got him checked in now. We are
15
15
seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys.
Less than
5.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 22 is underway. Race number 23, you're going to be coming up next.
Four minutes left.
All right, Paul Kennedy right now leading away, 8-lap 5:30. Anthony Root holding on number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:32. Leonie Tim into number 3. Jack holding on the 4. Stephen Pearson into number 5. Anthony Root right now with that top spot, 0.6 of a second up on Paul Kennedy. Kennedy now 0.6 of a second up on Evan Steichleather with a minute 45 down and 3:15 left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Yes, there we go. Evan Steichleather right now leading away on 8 lap 5:35 with a minute 30 left to go. Peter holding on that number 2 spot, 8 lap 5:39. Paul Kennedy in the number 3 on 8 lap 5:39 as well. 2 and 3 only separated by 34 hundredths of a second. Anthony Root getting in on that action, who's working the number 4, Jack 5. Evan Steichleather, 8 lap 5:35 is the pace right now.
One minute left.
Peter, Evan, Anthony, 1, 2, and 3.
Paul Kennedy.
Still working that number 4, and Anthony out. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Evan, Peter, Anthony, 1, 2, and 3. Evan now going to cross the line. He's going to fall down to the number 3. Everyone's still hot, guys. Keep rolling, keep rolling. Nobody is finished yet. Everybody is still hot.
Leon Musselwhite done. Anthony Allen done. Paul Kennedy done. Jack Guys done. Leilani Tim done. Chris Blackwell done. Evan Steichleather done. Matthew Schoonmaker done. David Guillemette done. Anthony Root done. Douglas Blount done. Alex Keaton done. Steve Pearson done. David Everett done. Peter DeRicard
Waiting
done.
on Jeff. Waiting on one more
Drivers
finish.
are
Peter's
finished.
going to take the race win.
Jeff
Going to
Kiefer
finish
done.
with an 8 lap
The race is
5:34
completed.
as Joe Vitro continues to hold on for TQ here at 8 lap 5:12 in the Sportsman E-Buggy division. Race number 23 now going to be coming up next.
30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
guys,
the
go
race.
ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Michael Elrod. Keith Hill. Mace Mini. Gary Swindle. Jeremiah Metzger. Paul Tim. Dan Cornelius. Shannon McCall. Derek Long. 15 seconds.
Back around. Your loop's going to be live. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, we're off and running. Front straightaway. Caution on the front straightaway. Careful. There we go. It's clear. Mason Montmany right now leading the way. Waiting on everybody to come across the line here for their first official lap. Race 23 on the track. Race 24, you're going to be coming up next. I go straight to INS. Straight to Nebraska.
4 minutes left.
Chris Harris right now leading the way. He's on a 9-lap 5:32. Taylor Foskey holding on to number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:07.
Three minutes left.
Chemo now moves up to the top of the leaderboard, 8-lap 5:07. Chris Harris holding on to the number 2 spot. I keep getting a transponder pop up here for Neem Spencer. I think you may be in the wrong race. Let's take a look here. Neem, you're in race 24. If you're on the driver's stand, you're in the wrong race. Order stayed the exact same from Q2. Nothing changed. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Chris Harris right now leading the way. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Keith Hill now your new race leader. He moves up top of the leaderboard on 8-lap 5:17. Put Basin Montmany now to that number 2. Anthony Donnelly, also known as Motormouth or Jaws or Talks a Lot of beep, beep, beep. No, I'm just teasing. We love Anthony. Kaysen holding on to that number 4. Harrison the 5.
One minute left.
Five seconds left to go.
45 seconds left.
Keith Hill right now with that top spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Keith, waiting on to come back to the line. Mason Monmany going to be taking over the race lead because he was only 5.7 seconds back. Mason on 8 lap 5:24. Anthony Donnelly also on a 5:24. 30 seconds left to go. Racers here in Sportsman E-Buggy.
$15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. Oh, we got one stuck in the pipe right here to start finish line. They're trying to get it all worked out. There they go. There they go. Good job, Marshall.
Matt Jones done.
Matt Jones, you're done.
Mason Monmany done. N. Cornelius done. Keith Hill done. Shannon McCall done. Michael Elrod done. Gary Swindle done. Paul Tim done. Anthony Donnelly done. Jeremiah Metzger done. Jeremy Tingle done. Taylor Foskey done. Derek Long done. Malisha Montmany done. Casson Dibinson
All right,
done.
waiting on two more to finish here. Waiting on Chris Harris and Chemo.
Chris Harris done.
Here comes Chemo over here on the right-hand side of the track. And down across start finish line, Chemo going to come home in that number 6 spot. It's going to be Mason Monmany taking the race
Chemo RC
win.
done.
And
The race is completed.
Oh, almost resetting TQ. Not quite, though. Going to be at lap 5:17. All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I'll get you a turn marshal spot. Race number 24.
Landon Collins. Four minutes left.
All right, guys, you're 120 down and 3:30 left to go. Josh Murrell right now leading the way. He is currently on a 10-lap 5:31. Neem Spencer holding on to number 2 spot. Neb Bosworth in the 4. Tucker now moves to the 3. D in the 4. And William Miller in the 5. Again, guys, whoever lost their wheel in the last race, it is in registration. Whoever lost it, registration.
3 minutes left.
Tucker Finney right now leading 5:30. Miller on 8:5:11. Team Spencer late lap 5:19. Landon Collins lap 5:19 as well. Nice lap 5:21. Ned Bosworth in the 6th. And 17.
Two minutes left.
Tucker Rennie right now leading the way on an 8-lap 5:10. Neem Spencer holding a number 2 spot. William Miller in the 3. Four minutes down and 1 left to go. Neem Spencer right now leading the way. 8-lap 5:08.
1 minute left.
William Miller holding on number 2 spot. Tucker Rennie into number 3 with just over 50 seconds left to go. Spencer's now opened up a 4.5-second lead here on Miller. Miller 1.3 seconds up on Tucker. Now Tucker going to come line. He's going to take over that 2 spot. D Nice now moves up to 2. Tucker into 3. William Miller 4. And Ural on the 5. 30 seconds left to go, racers.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left. AJ Peeling done. Zach Meadows done. Uriel Tolentino done. Naeem Spencer done. William Miller done. Landon Collins done. Nicole White done. D Nice done. Tucker Rennie done. Neb Bosworth done. Jordan Dayton done. Jamar Keys done. Raymond Godzinski done. Matthew Fournette done.
Waiting on Arthur, James, and Joshua.
James Keaton done. Athistathopoulos
Waiting
done.
on Josh.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race,
Joshua
guys.
Morel
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
It's going to be D Nice taking a race win and coming up 1 second short on TQ as he finishes up with an 8-lap 5:13.
Sam Barnett. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get our marshal out here. Marshal's coming out, please. It's Sportsman E-Buggy, heat number 6 of 9 on the track.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Thirty seconds to the start of the race.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Nash Tebow. Matthew Thompson. Charles Bosworth. Hill. Buddy Spears. Matthew Burt. Phil Scott. Brian Sherrill Knight. Brian Gurr. Caden Weidenhammer. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Joshua Hollingsworth. Juanita Vietro. Less than 5. William Brian Helmetag. 3. Alex Dillingham. 1. Clay Kinn. Mason Patterson.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Loop's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off and running.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Matthew Burt right now leading the way. 9-lap 5:20. Caden right now leading away on 8-lap 5:04. Sam Barnett holding on number 2 spot, 8-lap 5:10. Joshua Hollingsworth working in number 3.
3 minutes
Charles
left.
Bosworth down at number 4 spot. Matthew Burt. Now, oh man, the leaderboard changing up a lot here with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Clay Gwynn, now your new race leader, 8-lap 5:08. Joshua Hollingsworth working the number 2 spot. Alex Dillingham in the number 3. Sam Barnett in 4. Brian Sherrill Knight in number 5. Matthew Burt now moves to the 5. Brian Sherrill Knight in the 6. Mason Patterson in the 7. Phil Scott 8. Charles Bosworth in the number 9. Brian Helmtag in the number 9. Nash Tebow moves to the 10. You're 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Race 26, you're on the ramp. Clay Gwynn coming across the line, still maintaining race lead. He is about 0.6 of a second right now off from TQ. You're chasing an 8-lap 512. He's currently on an 8-lap 512.9.
One minute left.
Careful. Watch on the front straightaway, guys. Careful on the front straightaway.
.45 seconds left.
Clay Gwynn right now leading the way, 8-lap 507. Alex Dillingham holding on that number 2 spot. Brian Shrillknight Knight in the 3. Charles Bosworth in the 4.
.30 seconds left.
Clay Gwynn right now with that top spot. Alex Dillingham still
left.
holding on to number 2 with Brian Shrillknight Knight in the number 3. Matthew Burt in the 4. 10 seconds left to go. The battle for the number 3 is pretty tight. They're only separated by 1.8 seconds between Brian, Matthew, and Charles. Nash Tebow, Mason Patterson, and Sam Barnett also battling out for the 8, 9, and 10. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer call, you done?
Buddy Spears done. Charles Bosworth done. Matthew Thompson done. William Bryan Helmetag done.
For those of
Hayden
you that have
Weidenhammer
been
done.
texting and
Phil Scott
asking,
done.
it's 16
Alex Dillingham
bump
done.
2. 16
Matthew
bump
Burt
2.
done.
We will be running
Nash Tebow
lower
done.
mains tonight. We'll
Brian
probably
Shrillknight
run through
done.
a minimum
Clay Gwynn
of
done.
12 mains.
Joshua Hollingsworth done.
We'll run through up to 14. Once I get the
Juanito
main
Vietro
set,
done.
I'll be able to tell
Sam
you
Barnett done.
exactly how far
Ryan
we're going to
Gerber
go.
done. Hayden Hill done.
The last race of the day on Sunday will marshal at 6 a.m. in the morning. Waiting on Mason Patterson. 1 to finish. Waiting on Mason Patterson. Whoever our last race is tonight, they'll marshal main number 1.
All drivers are finished.
Alrighty, guys, that is the
Mason
race.
Patterson done.
Everybody is
The
done.
race is completed.
Race number 25 in the books. It's going to be Alex Dillingham taking the race win and resetting TQ at an 8-lap 5:04. 16 lock in and 2 bump. 16 lock in, 2 bump. It'll be 18 car finals, guys. 18 car finals, 16 lock in, 2 bump. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out. All right, guys, you got about 2 hours left to go. If you want to buy your raffle tickets from the registration trailer
1 minute to the start of
for
the
the
race.
on-site waffles
Trey
or
Anderson.
raffles, please make your way over to the registration trailer. Tickets are available. Race number 26 up on the stand. Race number 27, you need to be on the ramp. 25 coming out and getting their marshal spots.
45 seconds to the start of
This
the
and a
race.
few here. All right, looks like we just about got them all covered. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side, track side.
Reuben Johnson. Ronnie Bowman. Jason Brown. Will Ivey.
Get them all checked
Anthony
in.
Scott. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Blake Pigeon. Ron Vanderkoy. Jake Salvati. Jonathan Williams. Camden Stump. Josh Hartman. Sean Ball. Michael Hine. Zach Wright. Adam Raber. Bob Montminy. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Off and running. 26 on the clock.
4 minutes left.
Thank you. All right, guys, just a quick reminder now, it is single mains for electric classes, single mains for electric, and single mains for nitro. Jason Brown right now leading the way, 8-lap 5:01. Will Ivy holding on number 2 spot. Caden Stump into number 3. Adam Raber in the 4. Josh Hartman in the 5.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Jason Brown right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:34. Adam Raber holding on number 2 spot. 1.8 seconds back. Josh Hartman in number 3. Will Ivy in the 4. Caden Stump in the 5.
2 minutes left.
Jason right now 1.8 seconds up on Adam. Adam now 0.3 of a second up on Will. Will 0.1 of a second up on Josh Hartman. Hartman now 0.8 of a second up on Caden Stump. Josh Hartman coming across the line into number 2, half a second back of the 1. 90 seconds left to go. Jason Brown right now leading the way. Again, guys, 16 lock in, 2 transfer from the lower mains. 16 lock in, 2 transfer from the lower mains.
1
Same
minute
as
left.
it was last year. Going to start at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6 a.m. start time tomorrow. Jason Brown still with that top spot. He's 1.8 seconds up on Will Ivy. Will Ivy 0.4 of a second up on Adam Raber. Raber right now 1.5 seconds up on Josh Hartman. Anthony Scott in the 5, Jonathan Williams in the 6, Bob Montmany in that number 7, Caden Stump in the 8, Jake Salvani in the 9, Blake Pigeon in the 10, Ron Vanderkoy in the 11, Michael Hine in the 12, Trey Anderson in the 13, Ronnie Bowman in the 14, Sean Volley 15, Zach Wright 16, Ruben Johnson 17.
15 seconds left.
A bit of a long lap here for Adam to wait on come back to line. Adam going to fall down to the 4. That's going to give the 2 back to Will Ivy. Josh Hartman right there in that number 3 spot. Hartman 1.1 seconds away from the 2. Race number 26. Race clock has now expired. Keep
Will
going,
Ivy
guys,
done.
to hear the computer call you done.
Jason Brown done. Ronnie Bowman done. Anthony Scott done. Jake Salvati done. Ron Vanderkoy done. Blake Pigeon done. Josh Hartman done. Trey Anderson done. Zach Wright done. Camden Stump done. Williams done. Ruben Johnson done. Adam Raver done. Michael
All right, waiting
Hine
on
done.
Bob and Sean. 2 more to finish here.
Sean Ball done. All drivers are
All
finished.
righty, guys, that is the race.
Bob
Everybody
Montmany
is done.
The race is
26
completed.
in the books. Jason Brown going to take the race win and reset TQ at an 8-lap 5:02.
All right, everybody. I am back from my peruse around the pits. Had a chat with a few racers. And I have gathered some information. Pertinent information to why these guys are going so fast. First, we'll start with their choices of toothbrushes. As somebody asked. So I talked to Dakota Fenn, says he prefers an electronic medium bristle toothbrush. And he says he brushes 3 times a day and uses Listerine as mouthwash. No, I'm only joking. So I did go around and I talked to some racers. All the top guys went out on the super soft bar tire of choice for their company. A lot of people were using, the average racer was using the Reflex in greens or the equivalent. And then also I was talking to Gene, who's TQ'd already this overall TQ in Sports with E-Buggy. He's going out on the relapses in super soft. So he wants to try them out. And he said, we was talking about it, and the pros moved on from the relapses quite a while ago. And this is exactly how it kind of was at Wicked Weekend last year. The pros, even at P&B, the pros went on bar tires quite early. And I also talked to the track crew, and they fixed the rut at the end of the straightaway last night while the party was going on. So well done to them, because it has been fixed permanently. And I don't think they fixed much else, so, which is fine. And then I talked to a lot of racers about what everybody seems to be okay with the big minefield area coming off the straightaway, because it's kind of slow, and yes, it can catch you, but you can get through there quite slowly. The big issue that I've talked to quite a few racers is actually coming up here quite shortly, as they were watching Dana Tino as he makes his way around the off-camber. So here's what I saw while I was watching practice. It's like right there, it's motocross ruts, and you're carrying so much speed. You can see there's traction as well, and then your tires just got caught in those ruts. But yeah, I think people are enjoying the layout. There is traction. It's absolutely beautiful outside. I was standing in the pits, and sorry, I just heard a funny noise. There was a nice cool breeze blowing through. It was quite nice, and yeah, it's beautiful outside. That rain from last night and yesterday really cooled off everything, and it's amazing. It's beautiful outside. That's all I got to say. It's absolutely beautiful. So we are supposed to get some rain today around 11 p.m. and then in the morning, early morning, but tomorrow it's going to be all sunny. So that's going to change things as well, track-wise. So quite interesting times here at the Wicked Weekend. Alrighty, so Dana Tino just about halfway through this racing. He is currently out front. He has a just under 0.2 of a second lead over Talon Abbott. Justin Coker is in third, followed by Ian Campbell, Scotty Powell, Chad Doherty, Paxton Helfer, Adam Courtney, Ryan Tucker, Jacob Wagner, Doug Ludwig, Bobby Smith, Edward Taylor, Zach Milner, Chris Osteen, Weston Wilson, and Andreas Foucadas. Hello, chat. Hope you guys are having a great day. Thank you all who have been in the chat from early morning. I think Nota has been in here since the very start. I'm sure there are a few others that haven't. If you are trying to talk to us on either the Racetime Entertainment YouTube or Facebook, we currently only monitor the Elite RC Productions YouTube. If you want to come on over to that and check it out. We also have about 32 tickets left in the Brandon Rose Team Associated RC new Winner's Choice new of E-Buggy or Nitro Buggy, the new version built by Brandon Rose, a slider. I'm not judging you, Fed, because I'll tell you one race that I used to watch from start to finish, and that was Neo Buggy when it was on, and the Nationals, and whenever the Euros came on, and also World Championships. Leatherman, does the rain really reach the track? No, it does not, but it's the humidity in the air. So there is a leak. There's one over by staging, but yeah, it's more about the humidity. Now, if the wind is strong enough, I would tell you that all those bleachers you was getting rain. So there is some moisture coming in through wind, if the wind is coming from the sides. But no, but it is all in the air. You did stay up most of PMB. You are a champion. Because I did it. Alrighty, so Dana Tinner still is out front. Talon Abbott, Justin Coker, Ryan Tucker, Dana right now smashing Jason Brown's TQ pace. Dana on a 9.533. Dana's back racing with us after spending a year overseas in Korea. Another good friend of ours. I was expecting him to come up. I thought he'd surprise us and come up. Kyle. Also, Kyle and Dana both live in Savannah, and we know them through Patrick and the Savannah crew. And we've become friends over the years. So it's good to see Dana back. And Kyle had to work, so he couldn't come this weekend. And we thank them for their service. Kyle was overseas, too, for quite some time. And those guys will be in our chats watching these races. So, and buying tickets and supporting us. So we're glad to have them back racing with us. And Kyle and I share a great taste for Modelo beers. So I look forward to having a Modelo with you, Kyle. Tell Reggie Turtles to watching. Well, I wish I could be outside hanging out there with everybody, to be honest. But I can't. So I have to be inside and not outside. That's why I do take my time to go out there and talk to people and see what's going on. It is a long day. It's good to go out and get a little bit of fresh air. All right, everybody. So the Ultimate Racing Engine Pipe Combo has been done. We will be doing the drawing after Q3. The AE Winner's Choice Nitro B42 or Electric B42 built by Brandon Rose still up. And we also have the vintage kits up. We were at 32 tickets. If you scan that QR code, you click that link in the chat, it will take you over to the Elite RC Productions website. There you can purchase some e-tickets to enter into our competition. And man, we have a few hours to go, so it's quite possible we could sell that out and do both. So that might just happen. And we want to thank you all for the support, because none of this is possible without you guys. So thank you very much. And we appreciate the support. All right, up next is our sportsman E-Buggy. Gene Sharp Jr. has already taken the win. Sorry, the TQ. He's going out testing some relapses. We have 30 tickets left on the Brandon Rose AE Winner's Choice build. So thank you, everybody. If we could, like I said, we get that sold, we can actually do the drawing for that probably after this race. Let's say some thank you to everybody that's been buying some tickets. It would be amazing. Thank you, Russell Rima. Thank you for the support. Jason Kissinger, thank you. May the force be with you. He's a Star Wars fan like me. Scott Brennan, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate the support. Christopher Stone, thank you as well. May the RC gods be on your side. Jennifer Sullivan, thank you very much for the support. Justin Sletton, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. May you also have some luck today. Jacob Gonzalez, thank you. As we are now into Heat 9. Matthew Grooms, thank you, sir, for the support. It's greatly appreciated. John Shiver, he's here at the race. Thank you, John, and thank you for the support. Jamie Del Tiempo. Wow, I almost said that wrong. Thank you, Brent Williamson, and thank you, Jamie, as well. Kevin Spanier, thank you. I think that's Idlewide. Has a track. Michael Moreland, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Max Mejia out front right now. Carl Bauer, thank you. Uh-oh. Max Mejia, was that Gene getting smashed as well? No. Jeremy Dre, thank you for the support. We greatly appreciate it. Gene Crucian, thank you for your purchase. Mejia getting it wrong after the jump. Clem Martin, we greatly appreciate your support. Mejia having a long lap. Bradley Powell, thank you, sir. Teddy Davis, 2 point. Gene in third. Gene trying to catch them up. Thank you, Bobby Thomas. Appreciate the support, man. Nico Nareto, thank you. And Nathan Wills, thank you, sir. Teddy Davis, Max Mejia, Gene Sharp Jr., Jacob Reed, and RC sign up by me. Jermaine Mitchell, thank you, good buddy. Happy Saturday to you. Jacob Schaff, thank you, sir. And Teddy getting caught up into the pipe. Brian Simmons, may the RC gods bless you today. Jenner Vargas, thank you. Jenner Vargas, thank you. If I said that wrong. Todd Ferris, thank you, sir. And we're on board with Mejia. Ronnie Prince Jr., thank you for your support. And that's it. So thank you very much. Mejia, who we're following right now in the X-ray out in front. We got 3 Floridians in the top 3. Max Mejia, Teddy Davis, and Gene Trout Jr. Gene already wrapped up TQ in 2 rounds. Mejia, the only one going faster than Talon Abbott right now. So Gene, I look forward to hearing his synopsis about going out on the relapses and what it done for him. So 1:45 left to go. Mejia looking to take an overall TQ here again. Let's see what he can do. Damron Atkins, shout out from Texas, watching the races online and wishing I was there racing. The coverage is top notch as always. Thank you, sir. We appreciate the support. Thank you for watching. Mejia out there going through the Sector 1 doubles. Having a little bit of an issue right there. His Sector 2 is going to be a lot slower with these bobbles. It was a 12.8 last time by. It's going to be a 12.6. It was actually faster. So Mejia actually making up some time through Sector 2 over his last lap. Mejia, now he's 3.3 seconds to the good. Gene Strout Jr. is in second. Gene currently in a 9.534. What can Gene do? Mistake for Breck Burns. Oh, that was bad. Oh, Gene making a mistake coming off the 5-pack. Now he's going to be behind. I believe that's RC sign up, Bobby. So Gene now down in third. There's Bobby in front of him. Breck Burns coming up behind them. But Max Mejia still out front, followed by Teddy Davis. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 Floridians right there now. Back. Oh! Man, did you see that yellow car? That was intense. Mejia making his way through the off camber. Going a little bit wide. Sliding the rear end of the car around. Going very wide. Casing that jump. Oh, long lap for Mejia. So Mejia having a long last lap. Going to be done at the line. He finished on a 9.533. No, he's still going. I do apologize. And Gene has... This is Gene's last lap. So Mejia got a clear track in front of him. The ball is in his court if he wants to take a TQ as we get ready for 40-plus Nitro Buggy coming up next. Right now, Gene Stroud Jr. is out front. Mejia got to finish strong. Gene looking to go 3 for 3 in qualifying here. And it's good to be Max Mejia, pipping him by 2.2 seconds. And Mejia takes that TQ. Gene Stroud Jr. finishing in second. And I look forward to finding out how those tires handled for him. Well done, Max. Well done, Gene. Well done, everybody. Let's get ready to rumble in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Alrighty then, we are back, race fans. As we get ready to go here, Louis Perez, David Scott, Chauncey Mack, Brian DeRoche. There you go. I think we got about 29, 30 tickets left for the custom-built Brandon Rose team associated choice of either nitro or electric new buggy. 18 left? Oh, wow. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. All right. Let's get ready to rumble. Nah, I didn't like that one. I like boogity, 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 boogity. Nitro is glory. First one on the clock is going to be, I think, JJ Truex. All righty. Jose Federico, thank you very much. Wayne Philbrick, thank you for the support. Ronnie Gonzalez, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate your support. Stephen Bate, thank you, buddy. Oh, somebody's in the wrong race here. Walter Carpenter, thank you. May the RC gods be on your side. Jennifer Sullivan, thank you very much as well. William Bell, thank you, sir. Edward Bridges, thank you for the support. All right, so Brandon Melton is up front, followed by Renato Tradardi, Marlo Bright, JJ Truex, and Attila Solsak. Chauncey Mack, Brian DeRossius, Burmy, Louis Perez, Johnny Campbell, Chris Russell, Joe Vitro, Rob LaFleur, Robert Vera, David Scott, and no start from Bobby Moore. Let's get ready to kerfuffle, says Leatherman. That might be one. That might be one I send. All right, so we're on board with Brandon Melton. 0 practice. Brandon Melton is 3.5 seconds. Danny is mumbling some nonsense in my ear. I'm absolutely not paying attention. M. Malone says, wifey got me 2 waffles. Thanks, babe, at Jennifer Sullivan. Thank you to Miss Jennifer. Wish you all the luck, Mr. Malone. Hey, Mr. Nunari, how are you? So right now we're looking at Brandon Melton. And there you can see there's motocross, supercross type ruts, or as Jason Kissinger said, something else I'm not going to say. And Melton is out there ripping and a gripping. He comes by. It's going to be 11.6 sector 3 time for him. He's going to 36.5 that time by. He's got a fast lap of a 35.2. He's currently on a 9.521 pace as he goes through the doubles and comes across our timing loop for sector 1. It was an 11.7 sector 1 for Brandon. Renato Tradardi, the patriarch of the Tradardi family, currently in second. And Melton with a 11.8 in sector 2. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, we have to start doing interviews, don't we? Yeah, we've been busy, Amber. Danny's been slammed. Well, Gene's going to come in her, and then I'll get an interview him right in her, because I want to talk to him about... Yeah. Because I want to see how his race was with the relapses on. You'll be at Tilted Worlds next weekend. Awesome. Hopefully you guys get amazing weather for that, just like we have today. All right, so 45 seconds left to go. All right, so Brandon Melton now up to first. JJ Truex is in second. Chauncey Mack in third. Renato Tradardi. Brandon Melton going to get by for one more lap. And he's going to finish on a 9.521-ish. Hey, we got Exo Cage RC. What's up, Joe? How you doing? Bought himself a ticket. Thank you very much. Man, I wanted to come out there the other Sunday, but I got caught up racing over with Gene. And we got finished late. I bought my crawler with me too. I need to try the new one. I want all the RC. All right, Brandon Melton going to take the win, a 9.522. JJ Truex, followed by Chauncey Mack, Marlo Bright, Renato Tradardi, Attila Solsak, Luis Perez, and Joe Vitro. All righty. So, Danny says we have 8 tickets left. Wow, that can't be true. Let's see. Ah, it is. Wow, that's crazy. 8 tickets left. Racers, wow, wow, impressive. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right, up next, 40 plus Nitro Buggy Heat 203. Alrighty. So, you know what? Let me have a look-see at the overall for Sportsman E-Buggy. That's what I wanted to do while these guys get warmed up. So obviously this is going to be Gene Sharp Jr. followed by RC Sign Up Bobby, Breck Burns, Max Mejia in fourth, Teddy Davis fifth, Dana Tino. Wow. Top 5 drivers, top 5 in Sportsman E-Buggy, all from Florida. Jake, did you buy all the tickets? He said sold out now. Yeah, let's see who purchased some tickets. Mason Sistrunk, so I think that's Matt's son. Corey Fruge, thank you, sir. Thank you, Matt and Mason. Michael Kokoska. Hey, Michael, we was racing with Mike a couple of weeks ago. Thank you. Joseph Collins, that's Joe. Thank you, Joe. XOKHRC, thank you, sir. Jacob Hartman, thank you. We appreciate the support. And that's it. All right. Well, thank you all. So it's sold out now. No, that's what Jake said. I thought so, but he. Yeah, says out of stock. So thank you, everybody. That's incredible. I guess we're gonna try and do that drawing. So, there is with this type of build, it does take time. The kits are en route, and it's going to take time for Brandon Rose to build it. So you have to give it a relative amount of time for it to be built, shipped to him, built, and then shipped out to you. But we greatly appreciate it. Thank you, M. Malone. I don't know if we're doing any more, but there might be another one. So we'll see what happens. But thank you all. And I guess we're going to do the drawing for that later on today, Danny. All right, so we'll try to get that done so we could do the drawing after Q3. And I want Gene to come in there because I want to find out about the relapse tires. Ragnari says, I'm also looking forward to Tilted Worlds next weekend in Dayton, VA at the Tilt Yard. All right, so 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Greg Nicholas is on a 9.520 pace with 2:20 left to go. Alvaro Lobos is in second, followed by Dennis Rue, Chris Figueroa, John Blaze, Mike DeLay, Doug Ludwig, Phil Scott, Justin Coker, Travis Stump, Greg Smith, Jonathan Hernandez, Jeff Rubin, and Jonathan Lee. All right. So, 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. Big shout out, big thank you to all of you guys out there for purchasing your support. We greatly appreciate it. Danny's going to pick up on one of his favorite drivers, he says. Well, big mistake by Ever. Jake Lasko, no, we'll be drawn for the motor after Q3. So in 19 races, we'll be doing it, which works out to probably another 90 minutes, give or take, of RC action. Dun, 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 dun. What happened to you, Danny? Did you almost fall out of your perch? No. Okay. All right, so Greg Nicholas absolutely ripping. He's going to finish up on a 9.535. He's still got one more lap to go. Everybody going to be done on 8 laps besides him. And he is not going to be faster than Brandon Mountain, though. Brandon Mountain had a 9.522. Well, congratulations, Greg Nicholas, taking that win. Currently in second overall, we got one more heat to go here in the 40-plus Nitro Buggy class. Now we got Billy Easton, Reggie Tongue, Dustin Loden. Let me see how it all shakes out here in 40-plus. Give me a second. Here, racers. 40-plus Nitro Buggy. Reggie has a 2 and a 0. Billy Easton a 0 and a 3. Mark Moon a 7 and a 2. Timothy Hobbs, Dustin Loden, Gene Hickerson, Brent Tauke. All right, so let's get ready to rock and roll. What do you say, Nitro enthusiasts? Then we go straight into intermediate truggy, then pro truggy, then sportsman truggy, then intermediate buggy, then pro buggy, and then sportsman buggy. Yeah, all nitro from here on out. We got Billy Easton, Reggie Tongue, Dustin Loden, Timothy Hobbs, Chris Van Era, Santos Rodriguez, Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Brent Belgy, Brendan Greenwald, Josh Fine, Ophir Marion, Eric Hanneman, Chris Hatch, Rob Lupo, and Scott Belcastro. All right, so BT going to be one of the first guys on the clock. And I just hear cars revving up. One car out there is rich. It's like, it's going to take that car about 10 minutes to warm up. BT, Reggie Tongue, Santos Rodriguez, Scott Belcastro are following Brent Thalke now in the new Associated as he makes his way up and over the double. I really like that jump, and a lot of people were contemplating when any car was going to be able to do it, and just not possible. It's more of a sending you up in the air. It's just perfect, and it's a good obstacle, I would say. So BT out front, he's got Reggie Tongue just under a second behind him. Mark Moon, Gene Hickerson, Santos Rodriguez, your top 5. Right now, Brent Thalke, Reggie Tongue, and Mark Moon all going faster than Brandon Mountain. Billy Easton down in 16th. I don't know what's going on with Billy. He came out firing in the morning, but he has not done well since then. He has not been able to repeat his TQ. But he did have a 3 in round 2. He was way on, so let's see. But it's just showing him having a 1 minute and 10 second lap. I think he missed a lap. All right, so still on board with Brent Delkey. He is 0.8 of a second up on Reggie Tung. Reggie now taking, big crash for BT. That's Mark Moon. Mark Moon currently in that top spot. So Mark would be uber excited over a TQ here. Sorry, a TQ here in Q3. He is currently in third. So Mark Moon having a great session here at the Wicked Weekend. Uh-oh. Mark Moon almost getting sucked into the pipe with that car as well. Did good to avoid it. Up and over that double he goes. Mark Moon had a 12.6 time for Sector 1. And he's making his way to the end of Sector 2, keeping it very close to the inside. Great line for Mark Moon on 11.8 seconds. All right, so Mark, with just 1 second left on the clock, actually just under a second in front of Reggie. So Mark, first place here would probably help. Man, let's see, what's Mark? He has a 7-2. Mark could be into contention for the overall TQ if a win here. So let's see how it all shakes out for Mr. Moon. You jinxed him, BJ. No, I think he missed a lap. I'm pretty sure they'll fix it. He has a 1 minute and 10 second lap. He could have flamed out. Actually has quite a few of theirs. So, Mark Moon going to finish on a 9.5.19. And you know what? I think Mark Moon is going to take the overall TQ. Oh, yeah. He's going to have a blaze. The track is so much faster. Ron 2 was a 9.5.29. Mark Moon just did a 9.5.19. Reggie Tung did a 9.5.19 too. So, it's going to be interesting. Mark's second is slower by 2 1,000ths of a second. So, it's going to be interesting. Good drive by Mark Moon. Good. Okay, so, all right. So Danny just informed me that he has to restart the YouTube feed, and we're going to have to bring all of you guys back in for the rest of the night. So we are going to restart the YouTube feed. We do apologize. It is going to time out here shortly. So I will see you all back in the chat for that.